Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so even though that's part of recent history or whatever, right? Don't you think it's a little disturbing that we don't have black people that are elite black people that have a certain level of money that are not making museums that are actually displaying the type of things you're talking about? Like, don't you think it's a little ridiculous for us to expect white folks to display our history properly?
No, as an American, I expect the museums in this country where I live in to reflect the history of this country. And so while you may make it a white thing, black thing, the question was, what has this pathetic administration done that others haven't? And I just like the concession on that. Whatever conversation that you want to, because listen, with you, we can have a whole separate conversation. You sitting up talking about Drake and all this goofy shit while you complain about black culture. You call black culture trash, but you sit up and listen to trash ass goofy rappers. What you talking about?
Okay,
reviewing albums and shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you respond.
Hold on, nigga Taz. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. We done already had this before. You cornball ass nigga. We done already had this before. You bitch ass nigga.
Listen to me. Listen to
you done already had this before. Cause you ain't doing shit for black people. You bum ass nigga.
You want to lose again?
You bum ass nigga. You ain't doing shit for black people. Whole ass nigga. You ain't doing shit for black people, nigga.
You want to lose again,
you
bitch?
Fucking clown.
Because I can show send it up with you.
You been a clown, man. We ain't setting up shit, you clout chasing bitch.
I know we ain't setting up shit, bitch, because you done lost every
clown
time.
Ass nigga. You been every a clown.
Time.
You been a clown, nigga.
Every group you
been a clown, nigga.
That little homosexual nigga.
You been a clown, nigga. You been a clown, nigga.
Stepped on it.
You been a clown,
that
nigga.
Bitch you was running with.
You been a clown, nigga.
Stepped on that
you been
bitch.
A clown. You been a clown. You been a clown. You been a clown. You didn't know how many people was in Congress, whole ass nigga. You didn't know how many people was in Congress, bitch ass nigga.
When have you won?
Bitch ass nigga.
You was the first nigga to ever make a video about Taz, bitch. You lost big.
Bitch ass nigga.
You become a content creator. Running your mouth. And what did you do?
Nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. And what you do, nigga? What you do? Did you not come to the channel and kiss the ring, nigga? Did you or did you not come to the channel and kiss the ring, nigga? Did you or did you not? Did you?
I don't have no issue with you till you try some shit like this.
No, nigga. Pussy. First of all, no. Let's be clear about the facts. Let's be clear about the facts. Let's be clear about the facts. Did you or did you not? Did you or did you not? Taz. Did you or did you not?
We can really talk about it.
Did you not?
This is why you shouldn't
did you or did you not? Did you not come to my channel? Did you or did you not come to my channel? Did you or did you not come to my channel? Did you? Did you or did you not? Did you or did you not come to my channel? Did you or did you not come to my motherfucking channel? Did you or did you not? Did you or did you not come to my channel and you and I came to a mutual agreement? I wouldn't come for you. You wouldn't come for me. We would chill and have a motherfucking truce. Did you or did you not, nigga?
Well, actually, you came to mine first.
No, you came to my channel.
Fellas.
Angry Man, you want me to pull it up and show you?
Hold on, fellas. Taz and Angry Man.
I just let him say all that. Can
Taz, I'm talking respectfully. I'm trying not to.
No doubt.
Give me 1 second. Now, appreciate a great energy, but listen. Now the bounties is on, it's up. I'm just gonna tell you what it is. Sharon, you cool with that? All right, bounties is on, but y'all go ahead and finish.
Taz,
it was supposed to be dead. Angry Man was supposed to be dead until I just challenged what you said here. Now I gotta be a bitch ass nigga.
You can challenge. You can challenge what I say here. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool, right?
Why you calling me a bitch ass nigga though?
Because it feel like you trying to dredge up old shit, bro. That's what it feels like.
No, I wasn't. I can't, bro. I wasn't.
Grinch. You brought up Grinch, bro.
That's after you called me a bitch ass nigga.
Well, my bad.
That's after you called me a bitch ass nigga.
Well, my bad. Let's go back to what we was talking about. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Since you want to come with that type of energy, I'm gonna come with the same energy, nigga. We shouldn't be dependent on white folk to fucking show our history, bro. That's the truth.
I don't disagree. But who's depending on them? The question wasn't about dependency. The question was about this administration actually doing it. No others have done it. That's taking away from us.
And everybody already conceded to the fact that no other administration did that shit. So niggas already agree with you. The point that I made didn't have anything to do with that. The point that I'm making.
So moving forward, then, though, if we're dealing with an anti-black administration, why are black men supporting it?
What administration hasn't been anti-black, sir?
How is it?
Exactly. Wait.
Well, don't move the goalposts. I can go wherever you want to go in that conversation.
Every single administration has been shrouded in anti-blackness. Whether we speak about Bill Clinton, whether we speak about the first,
I agree. But don't move the goalposts.
Whether we speak about Ronald Reagan, whether we speak about even Barack Obama on a global scale.
If somebody defends them, we'll use that argumentation. But right now, we're talking about Trump. I know you're slow.
Do you think that Trump is more racist than the other presidents that we've had?
No, I don't. No.
Then why are we arguing this?
Because the question about Trump, were you here? Do you even know what we're talking about? Or are you just here with a Trump cape on? Are you here with a 45, 47 cape on and don't know the topic?
Sir, I don't care.
Stand down, man.
Both of them sit at
Stand down, fam. I don't support no president.
But I'm saying that, wait, you are having this whole argument for no reason. What Angry Man's saying is absolutely right. When we got integrated,
how are you right? He just conceded that I was right.
You really don't know how to have impulse control when it comes to conversations.
I'm perfectly fine. You jumped in my conversation.
Here, I'll try it again. What Angry Man was saying was,
that don't mean I'm gonna stop.
We depend. Here, I'll try again. All right, here, I'll try again. What Angry Man was saying was absolutely. I'll just keep.
Go ahead, bro.
Just keep. What Angry Man was trying to say was absolutely logical. We do not need to be depending upon the system of white supremacy on our education, whether that means in museums, when a lot of times you go to these black museums and you see it's a white person that's giving the tours, or if you go to the HBCUs, but it's really the white universities that own the HBCUs and control the curriculum. Until we as black people start to control our own public education, whether that means we as a community figure out homeschooling or something, we can't figure this shit out.
Watch, don't go nowhere. You just got, hold on, Taz, hold on. Watch, you got 20 minutes in the back. All right, just stay there.
And by the way, Taz, talking about album reviews, I knew you still watch my show, nigga.
Yeah, I gotta pull up on you to make sure. Cause listen, niggas saying you still Angry Man on here dragging women and this and that. I tell niggas you not doing what you used to do. So yeah, I pulled through there just in case I gotta highlight you.
I never drug women. Cut that out, bro. Cut that out.
I
never
trash.
Cut that out. I never.
That's where the beef started. Man. Don't do that.
Cut it out. No,
don't do that.
That's not what.
We're not supposed to be dredging up bullshit. Let's leave it there.
No. Me and your beef started. No, Taz. Me and your beef started politically. You see, you forgetting shit in your old age, nigga. Our shit started politically. Our first arguments were about politics, nigga. Stop it.
Do you remember the video you did that caused me to become a content creator?
I don't.
Yeah, I do, nigga. You had a motherfucking panda bear on the cover of it, and that's what you called me. That's where it started, nigga.
Hey, I'm glad I inspired you, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. I became a content creator after that to respond to that shit. So yeah, that was the first video I ever had made about me. It was from a panel discussion about politics. So you're right about that part.
I told you, nigga.
I have a question
but you thought I was pandering to my wife, though. That's where you was wrong at. You just didn't know she was.
What's up, Knight?
Does identity of yours, you have sons, right?
One. Yeah, I got 2 boys, yeah.
Yeah. Does their identity begin in the home? Do you identify them as what a black man is inside the home before they ever went outside?
Hold on. Say it one more time. Hey, somebody clipped your task for just stay there for 20 minutes.
That was late.
He said that was late.
Say it again. Bounties do work on both sides, y'all. FYI.
Identity of your black sons begin in the home, and you dictate what the black identity for your boys are.
100%.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
And my bad, Trey. I don't be wanting my old drama to pop up on your show. That's why I had to ask him, because it felt like it was.
Go ahead.
It felt like it was old shit, so I just had to make sure it wasn't old shit.
Hey, listen, it is what it is.
That shit. But again, we get back to that question though now, because I'm asking that as a serious question. Now, in terms of black culture and black history and whatnot, are y'all saying that's irrelevant? Because I get your point that white people shouldn't.
No, I'm not.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying it's irrelevant. I'm not saying it's irrelevant. Like I said at the beginning of my statement, I said I'm not making excuses for that, because I haven't even looked into that. I don't know why he even did that shit. So I got to take your word for it that he did it for some racist shit. So I got to look into that and see what that's about before I even really go deep into it. But regardless, my position is still going to be the same. I don't believe that we should put our history or any of the things we're doing in the hands of other people and they be the arbiters of our shit. I don't believe that.
Hey, real quick. Hey, somebody sent Taz down, but Taz had a $20 credit. So he's still up. Somebody sent the cash app for you, Taz. Somebody on my side sent the cash app for you.
Taz, can I ask you a question, brother?
What's good, family?
This the night. Does the establishment of our history begin in the home before you send your kids outside?
Yes, absolutely. Yes. And that's why I say I agree with even what they're saying about it's our responsibility, but that doesn't change where the conversation was. That does move outside of the conversation we was having, which is fine. But just to the conversation, I just think if the federal government is putting money into Black history, if it's putting money into showing these exhibits, why take it away?
I agree with you, because I think that's indoctrination. But I think we have a responsibility as men and women to make sure our children have an identity before they ever walk outside of the house.
I would argue that although I didn't like the funding being pulled from the Black museums, I also will argue that unless the museum and the historical truth about Black history is going to be told in its entirety, it don't need to be told at all, because we are giving a washed history of Black history.
You can't tell Black history in one setting, though. It's just one setting to review moments of Black history, but you can't tell Black history in one museum visit.
I would agree with that, but let me ask you this question. Would you say that so far, since Black history has been told in America up to this date, have we been given the full truth?
Given the full truth? It depends on who you listening to. If you listening to me, you have.
Well, okay, so outside of
you already said, Will, real quick, he already conceded that they haven't. That's crazy work. But go ahead.
That's them. But I'm acknowledging now, if you want that history, it's there to get.
Right, but
I get that what they've done, but that's when you say, because here's the problem. You're saying let's not rely on them. I agree. So Absolutely. We're not relying on them.
Right. But so the subject is about how the black history is not being told within the museums, or are we talking about as an overall? Because I agree with you 100%. We don't have to depend on no one to tell our history, because we can tell our own history. Because I think that as a people, we can come together and we can get the true facts out there. The biggest problem is that you're still going to have tourists and people that's going to go to these museums, and they're going to go to see, okay, I hear what these people saying on the internet. Let me go see what are they saying in the museums and stuff like that.
Yeah, for me, again, it's just the fact that erasing it unnecessarily is problematic. It's a question of why. And we have an administration that's going out of its way to do this to Black people. compounded with removing black generals, compounded with all of these white MAGA racists that support you and whatnot. It's not a good look for us to be supportive of it. It looked crazy.
Well, let me ask this question to further evolve the argument. When has black people in mass majority have ever come towards the government and said, hey, y'all actually need to start telling our real history?
Well, to the government, I don't think that's a actual government issue. That's more of a local issue you would deal with your school board.
Okay.
It's not necessarily the federal government.
Okay. When have they went to the local school boards and say, hey, y'all need to start telling our actual history?
Well, that would be a requirement of us as parents.
Right. So
Right.
when has that happened?
It happened with me. I did it. I voiced my concerns for the curriculum in the school.
I said
I'm pretty sure you have parents here and maybe even on the panel that have.
I'm not saying
We're limited though.
I'm saying majority.
Okay,
So most parents don't have most parents don't attend these kind of conferences in the first place. We all know that.
Correct.
So, but when the government is overstepping their boundaries and saying, "Hey, we taking things out," we as a people should say, "Hey, what are you doing? Why are you taking these things out? They should be there. It is a part of history." That's the issue that Taz is having.
Yeah, but to Taz, you know as well as I know that when it comes to Black history, actual Black history, what they display in those museums, what they teach in the schools is a fraction of it.
Correct.
Because despite my preference for Drake, Taz, you know I know Black history.
Right, so shouldn't you be up in arms that he's
I'm only talking about the
taking
Black culture part of it. Stop the Drake shit, bro. I don't want the Drake smoke, angry man.
Wait, can I
smoke?
So, but
should we be up in arms that they are taking Black history out of museums?
Y'all would
we should always we should well here's my answer to that. We should always be up in arms when they do anything towards us that we don't agree with. The problem is we're not up in arms enough about certain shit. Like right now, if they kept that display in the Smithsonian, are y'all gonna be cool with that? Or do we need to go further and say, hey, y'all may be keeping this in here, but it's too small. Like in my personal opinion, it shouldn't even be in the Smithsonian. There should be an entirely other museum that displays all of Black history that should be funded by the United States government.
That should be the next level. But we got to address the elephant that's in the room, right? This elephant is that Trump is taking away funding for our history.
That's the biggest problem, though. It's too many elephants that's literally outside of the room that could be addressed, that y'all focused on majorly. And then when one elephant get in the room, now y'all want to shift the attention. This is the biggest problem with the Black community. Let me finish my statement. Hold on. Let me finish my statement. It's other things that could have easily been addressed a long time ago within the Black community, but they focused on too much bullshit and not come together as a unit and as a community and actually get shit done and tackle that shit. But now, since this elephant is in the room, now everyone wants to shift their attention to this elephant, but you haven't tackled the other elephants.
Yeah, because this elephant is about this man and his administration doing something to our history.
So it wasn't that important until this man came in.
You still have to address that man trying to remove our history from out of a place where people go for history. So address that. Don't worry about all the other things that we shoulda, coulda, woulda. Talk about that man doing something. Once he did it, it doesn't matter what we have done in the past. This man did something in recent time. Go ahead,
my bad. Go ahead, bro.
As fractured as the so-called Black community is, I find it funny that they only come together just because one president, because of one man and the actions that he has done as far as when it comes to Black history and its record. But what you're telling me is that all the things that we could have fixed within the Black community, that falls to the wayside, just like it's always done since the 60s. Hell, I even go back since the 50s. All of these things that could have been done to actually fix and establish a strong foundation for the Black community, y'all have just let go to the wayside majorly. I'm not talking about individually.
Come on.
So no, what we are talking about is just have the conversation about what that man have done to Black history. That is it. Now, after we have that conversation, you could turn your conversation to whatever else you want to, but let's flush out Donald Trump disrespecting Black history.
Conversation.
We are not, well, Cellulite is not having that conversation. He's trying
Yeah,
to.
you know why? You know why?
Hold on. You want it to be finished. Everybody want to be finished, right? So
Go
again,
ahead.
Cellulite is keep on attempting to shift the conversation to put it on Black people. The problem is, y'all keep saying that we're supposed to pull ourselves up by the bootstraps, but forget the part that they are taking away the goddamn boots.
Okay,
cool.
so
So you
number
done?
one, that's not. First of all, that's not taking away the boots. Okay, here's the thing: you're talking about we're having the conversation right now. The only problem that I want to ask is this about Black history and Black people being done wrong, or is this about Trump?
Both.
It's about Black history being removed. Because see, it wouldn't matter who it was. Right, because for example, I mean, we can get if y'all with me, we can spend the next hour talking about how Biden flooded illegals into cities where my people live, and flooded Chicago with people on the fucking South Side where now my people got to struggle because now they moving in places, they building shelter for them, they converting schools that could have been converted 10 years ago. Okay, I'm not for any of these. But when it comes to Trump, there for some reason niggas want to defend this dude. Why? Fuck all of these presidents.
So to respond to what you were saying, Sharon, the biggest thing is even just a few minutes ago when I was talking about Black history and why it is that Black people have not majorly come and they tried to get our history even introduced within like the schools and stuff like that. You know, let's just say museums and schools. Fuck it. But you said it was the parents. So is that a Black history not being taught in schools? Is that the school board fault or is that the parents' fault? Because either we're gonna talk about it not being included. Okay,
Right,
but Sharon,
so
wait,
what I'm
stop. But you said let's not shift the conversation, but then you want to bring up the parents. If the parents is not doing their part in the Black community, hold on. If the parents is not doing their part in the Black community to go to these local school boards and let them know, like, hey, yo, listen, y'all need to stop this bullshit. Then that's the parents' fault. Then don't tell me that I'm not focusing on the conversation. I'm exist within the conversation. The problem is, and like I said before, and like I'll say again, like I said before, and like I said again, you have to fix things that are fractured within the community before you try to go out and blame one person to say it's their fault.
Hold on. So, but the problem is you're talking about a completely different issue.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about Black history as a whole.
And we are talking about this administration doing something towards Black history. Do you understand that part?
Yes, I understand that part. My question is, why does it matter now?
Hold on, right? So have the
Sure,
same respect.
go ahead.
I held.
Go ahead.
And we are having a conversation about what this administration has done towards Black history. Have that conversation instead of having interference. Now you want to talk about the whole of it, and then I want to talk about the teachers. I want to talk about the parents.
Okay, cool.
Don't talk
This
about that.
this
Talk about
administration,
what this man has done to reverse our history.
Got you. This administration, just like previous administration before him, is doing the same exact thing that I expect them to do. They are actually doing what they're supposed to do, which is run the damn government and run the country. But guess what? This administration will leave within a few years, just like the last administration left within a few years, and the administration before that, and the administration before that. My problem is when it comes to fixing the black community, y'all want to look at everyone else and blame them instead of just going back within the black community and say, hey, we got shit that we got to fix around here. So I can agree with you. Hold on, wait. Hold on. You want me to speak to this? Wait. You want me to speak to this? You want me to speak to You want me to speak to this administration. They're doing the same exact thing that every other president and every other administration, every other politician has done. They're making a decision and they're going through that bullshit. So at the end of the day, I already said, here's the problem. I already said I don't like the fact that they took the goddamn history out of they took black history out of the museums and shit like that, and they pulled the fund. I've already spoken to that fact, but my problem is this though. Why? Yes, I have said that earlier.
He did.
I said that earlier.
He did say that.
No. So stop. It's amazing. It's amazing that only you heard that I didn't say that.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, Jesus. So you mentioning something is not you talking about something.
How the fuck did I not talk about it if I fucking spoke on it?
No, because just because I say red house,
you to say fuck Trump.
That's
exactly. That's all this is. That's all this is. It's easier for you to just exactly. Hold on. Really quick. Chicago Willa, get out. Hold on. Wait. Chicago. Wait. Chicago Willa, get out.
You said it.
Chicago. Thank you.
It's a difference between mentioning something and then talking about something.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, guess what? I spoke to the issue, and just because I did not speak to it voluminously like you want me to, because I know what you want me to do. You want me to say fuck Trump, but my thing is this though: I can say fuck everybody. But guess what? I see what's happening right now is that y'all have a focus on Trump instead of having a focus on the problem. Hold on, Taz. Y'all have a focus on Trump instead of having a focus on the goddamn problem, which has been majority causing the biggest fucking influx and fracture within the black community since the goddamn 60s. I don't have to sit up here and say, oh, well, it's all Trump's fault. Bullshit. It's been Trump's fault. It's been Biden's fault, Obama's fault, Clinton's fault, Jefferson's fault, everybody's fucking fault. But at the end of the day, guess what? I'm not sitting here and waiting for one particular person to end up in the United States presidency seat and then say all of our problems is their fault. That's bullshit.
Yeah, because
so nobody said all of our problems, though. This is like you're just running. And I get it. That's the only way you can actually defeat Trump. Is to actually go against your own arguments, because again, you're not defending it. If anything, you're running. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, you're good. All right, real quick. We got Shadow, Titan Walls, Pause. Let's see what we got in here. We got Ashley. This was a great subject today. Please support and hit the like button. Sharon People. Shout out to Sharon People. Shout out to the Truth Tellers. CJ Brooks. No other president has posted another prez dressed as an 8. All right.
Oh my God.
A random independent, $5. They spent all weekend gaslighting Month. Now they trying to gaslight Sharon and Taz. S is wild. Y'all know I don't use profanity, so that's why I said S. Shadow the Titan Walls. It says support. All right, y'all give me 1 second. Hey, son, go put some shorts on. You finna get on the treadmill for 10 minutes, okay? Drink some water. You gotta do your cardio on the treadmill, okay? All right, we'll go get you some water. I'll be in there in a minute. He want to work out too? Okay, son. Just give me a minute, okay, son? All right. Shadow Titan Wild. My son just woke up, y'all. He got summertime. He'll be sitting around laying playing video game. We got.
Hey man, more of that. We salute that. Send a super chat, cash out for that.
Nah, all y'all niggas need to work out. Fuck.
Hey, can we celebrate the fathers putting their son through discipline though first, man? Can we do that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then all of us gonna get up and do some push-ups.
We just got through working out. We just got through running you through these intellectual exercises over this weekend, brother Mike.
All right, real quick, y'all. 78 Sports TV with the $10. Lord have mercy. Shadow Titan Wild, $20. Just gonna land this here. That was for Wash. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Shadow, that's the dude I was going back and forth on your platform, huh? Sharon, huh? Okay, gotcha. Okay, what's good? CJ Brooks, let Wash keep sitting. Boy, they was on Wash neck, man. Hold on. Then it was QMV reacts. This for Taz Beano Nation. Hold on. And Titan came back, said, bring Taz back. They standing up for Taz for sure. Then Vethead came back, get this clout chaser down out of here. He's been doing this for years. Go back over there with the women. They were talking about Taz, but somebody on my side had sent a $20 in the cash out for Taz. So shout out for that. Knight changed the subject, get him out of here. Matter of fact, Knight, you got 4 minutes left. Dory got Knight out of here. Yeah, we almost finished. Aaron Lucas said he pulled a lot of funding and changed the content for most national libraries, zoos, and museums, not just blacks. That's still bad though. All right, then we got Creator said the government is your tool as well. Hold on. The petty politics said Coons always justifying the master's plan. All right, Truckers Yell said they can try or are getting rid of at the end of the day. It's our job as black folks, black parents to tell the truth. So our children shouldn't even expect them to do anything to teach your family. That's 100% fact. It's my responsibility as a father to teach my kid about black history. Y'all might seem different, but it is what it is. The petty politics. See how Coons can't focus on these prayers' actions, but blame black people. All right.
Can y'all people in the chat actually look up the definition of coon before you start using it, please?
I swear to God.
Let me respond to Sarah because
hold on, I got you. It's only a few more, Ted. I promise it's only a few more, brother. The petty politics with the $5, so they can't do it. No accountability for dismantling of black history by this president. Shadow came through, said short pause for. Short pause for sale. He put you down.
Cool. That's cool.
Okay,
that's
I didn't see that.
Do your thing.
I didn't see that. So if somebody want to bring sale back, y'all already know. Just bring $5, bring sale back. And what's that? Afro Nerd Radio. Got you. How the Holocaust works versus the black Smithsonian will explain our current state. Just saying. All right, we got one more. Creator said, where is the United Lobbying representative for the interests you want? It's on you, Ted.
So I want Sale to at least understand it. I'm not saying I don't understand what he's saying or his issue. The problem is he doesn't understand what he's saying. And by that I mean, if you're not addressing the Great Society, which is Lyndon Johnson's plan, if you're not addressing the 70s and the actual issues that came from there, who was speaking, what was happening, you're not addressing that. They directly addressed it, Lyndon Johnson. They directly addressed Nixon. They directly addressed JFK, Reagan. There hasn't been a time where the black community didn't say, put more money into our community, put more money into our history. There isn't a time when we didn't challenge that part of it on a federal level. What he's referring to are internal issues which have nothing to do with Donald Trump. That's what makes it a deflection. It's a deflection because the internal issues he's referring to, I agree, we need to deal with them. They need to be fixed, but they're separate from this conversation. It's a deflection.
Hey, can I jump in for a sec?
Absolutely.
Good morning. Okay, so let me first say rest in peace to Sonny Rollins. Right? If we're gonna talk about black history, let's get into it really. Sonny Rollins is one of the most preeminent jazz saxophonists. He passed at 95. He's up there with Miles Davis, Thelonious Monk, Coltrane, Charlie Parker. He's in that realm. So black history left the planet on Monday, number one. Number two, when you talk about—
Oh, my God. Y'all ain't gonna bounty this goofy off. My bad. Go ahead, bro. Finish.
Sharon, Do you see?
We're
asking.
You should finish before I just literally just take over. Go ahead, bro.
Is this a grown man? I'm just trying to figure it out.
Okay, so evidently he don't want to make his point.
No, I want to make my point, but I want you. I want to respond.
Make your point.
It's not funny. No, hold on. Black history is not funny to me. So if you want to be
it is when your stupid ass limited to one person. If you limit it to one person, it's funny. You hear me?
Wow.
You limited to one person and said it left the planet when one person died. If you're gonna start off stupid like that, yeah, fam, expect to get cut off. Now finish.
Afroner, I don't have the controls, Afroner, so I can't.
Well, look, first of all, Sonny Rollins was an institution, so I just threw it out there out of respect, right? I'm gonna try to respect you, right? So what I'm saying, really, giving out information. When you talked about the Blacksonian or the Black Smithsonian, I looked into this whole thing with Trump, right? Trump represents the government. And the way that the Blacksonian operates is completely different than how the Holocaust Museum operates. When you look at how the Holocaust Museum operates, it will tell you everything you need to know as to the state of Black folks right now. The Jewish folk, the Jewish community, they uphold their history. They subsidize it. They're not looking for the government wholesale to answer their problems. So if you're depending on white folks, can I complete my thought? Is my thought so painful to you?
Yeah, Trey, I pay you for Will to come back.
Okay.
All right, so I'm here just to give information. You can continue tap dancing if you like. All I'm saying is this: with how the Jewish folks operated versus how the Black folks operated, when you start to look at the inner workings of why that museum is untouched, it will tell you everything. With the Blacksonian, can I finish the thought? Then you can go forward.
Hey, Afro, respectfully, wow. Just stay there. Somebody drop you.
Can I say one thing before we move forward? Just one thing.
Yeah.
Dory, spend 50. That'll get rid of me for the rest of the show. And no matter how much you spend, Trey ain't coming up off of it.
Yeah, crazy.
To reinforce what my man Will was saying, because I feel like y'all are misunderstanding him. I think, and I could be wrong, Will could actually correct me if I'm wrong. What he's basically saying is that all of those other issues that y'all said, not all of y'all, but that some of y'all said were irrelevant, he's talking about those issues should have been fixed. And if those issues were fixed, it would be much more difficult for Trump to do what he just did, which y'all say he did.
Absolutely.
No, they're not. What happens in the Black community is not tied to what Trump does in the Oval Office. How are you making that connection?
I disagree. Anytime you have a group of people that are basically unified as it pertains to their issues, it's going to be hard for the government to ignore that. The problem is that we've always been divided. We've always been, when you talk about the civil rights era, would you agree that that wasn't Black people as a whole? That was a portion of Black people
that benefited from it or that participated?
That participated in it. When you talk about the sit-ins, when you talk about okay, that's a portion. That's the point that I'm making. So we've always had this sort of thing with us where some of us agree with it, some of us don't. It's just like back when they came out with the 94 crime bill. There was a portion of us that agreed with that, and there was a portion of us that didn't. So whenever you have a group of people in America that are unified, and you see this with a lot of the groups, when they're unified, it's much more difficult for the government to play in their face like that. You disagree with that?
Yes, because in terms of what we're talking about, we watch Trump play in Latinos' face. I mean, and that group is actually now a bigger voting bloc than we are, and he play in their face all the time.
How so?
So it's not just us that is being played with, and even then, in that regard, I think our greatest benefit would just be to acknowledge the truth about it. Because here's my thing, Angry Man. Some of y'all old enough to remember a time where I wouldn't know who you voted for. Yeah. Because we just talking about the issues. You didn't tell people who you voted for. You didn't wear your president on your sleeve. That was somewhat irrelevant to the overall dialogue of the issues of the country. Now
You know what
we're
changed
talking
that?
about fans. People
You know
are
what
fans.
You know what changed that?
Obama
changed
I
that.
agree. If you're saying Obama, I agree. People became fans as opposed to discussing policy.
Well, I discuss policy too. You feel what I'm saying? I discuss policy too. Like the thing with this Smithsonian thing, I heard something about it, but I didn't really go and do no deep dive into it.
Can I add to that a little bit? So it wasn't just, and I agree with y'all, it was the Obama thing, but it was the fact that let me ask this question. Would y'all agree that black people have been majority voting Democrat since the 50s and the 60s?
Yeah.
Since the 30s.
Since the 30s. Okay. All right. So the thing is, by and large, we have been buying into this ideal that being black means being Democrat and vice versa. It wasn't until people start questioning the establishment of the political party. Y'all got to give me a second. I'm not going to step away and go take care of my kids for a second. But by and large, when people have started questioning the foundation and what it is that the Democratic Party has been doing for black people, that happened during the Obama times. But what happened was people were saying that if you don't vote for Obama, you're not black. That was some of the arguments that was being made across social media here, even on a local level. It happened in friendships. It happened in colleges. It was a thing of you have to vote for Obama because you're black.
Right. I mean, you don't understand why that happened?
Yeah, I do understand why that happened. Absolutely.
I mean, because I can agree that it shouldn't have happened, but in terms of the necessity for people to be supportive of what looks like them, no, that's why that happened. Now, we didn't get nothing out of it. It didn't benefit us to chase that version of a black man in office, but no, I know why it happened.
Would you say that it caused disruption within black family units, within the black community? Because people who was like, no, I'm not
absolutely
voting for
not. The disruption came from the next president, Donald Trump. That's when we started to see the disruption, when we started seeing racists openly come out and go against us. Even under Obama, you would see a bunch of closeted racism. You saw even Fox News trying to get white people worked up back then. It didn't work. 2015, 2016, you started seeing them coming out on Front Street. That's the difference.
Okay, so let me backtrack a little bit. So during Obama's first administration,
salute to the power.
Salute, what up, Darwin?
Nigga, shut up, nigga.
Damn. During Obama's first administration,
in a minute, my brother. I'm gonna let my brother Sel finish.
During Obama's first administration, there was a multitude of black people, black celebrities, black influencers, black politicians. There was a lot of people who were saying, oh, you have black folks out here that's pretty much tap dancing for the white man. That's why they didn't vote for Obama. You was having all of these different telecom conversations going on where they was pretty much participating in the same conversation that they was having in the 60s and in the 70s, that if you are not down with the Democratic Party, you're not down with the black agenda. Which means that if you didn't vote for Obama, then you're not one of us. That didn't start becoming a mass thing until President Trump got his first term, because I agree with you on the news media and stuff like that, where it started getting a mass level of attention because of how people outside the black community was reacting to it. But during Obama's first administration and his second administration, there was a multitude of white people that was voicing their opinion about Obama, not just because he was black, but also including that he was black. And people were saying in the black community that black people who agree with those white people, then they're ass kissers and they're bootlickers, and at the end of the day, that they're not for the black community. So I would disagree
because they weren't talking policy. They were saying stupid shit like he wasn't born here and that type of shit. They weren't talking policy. Now, if they'd have been saying stuff like, "Hey, his mama's a white woman, he's not black," I'll entertain something like that. But the things you're referring to, oh, he wore a brown suit, that's not presidential. Yeah, that was goofy, fam.
Yeah,
people came after Obama for dumb shit.
Yeah, that was the noise. But the problem is that a lot of things that people were going after him about, especially about his policy and stuff like that, that got overshadowed because the real conversation couldn't be had because they was too focused on the bullshit. I agree with you on that. Same thing, and I'm gonna say this right quick. I gotta step away for a second. Same thing is happening right now. We're focusing all of our attention on one unnecessary aspect when there's a bigger issue and a bigger conversation that could be had there. I'm gonna step away for a second. Trey, you can go ahead and drop me down.
It's all part of the same aspect, though. It's the president. I mean, we can't say it is one. I don't know what he means by that.
Hey, look, it seems like they're doing anything to protect their white daddy. That's just what it is. It's kind of crazy to me. Just answer the question. It's okay. It's okay to just say, hey, you know what? My white daddy was wrong. You feel me? Just be honest and tell the truth. And then we can move forward.
I got smoke with Sharon when she dropped me for the 5. Sharon, you should have brought me back. $5, brother.
My bad, Knight.
No, you good.
But so that's the only thing I don't get that. When we are talking about what that man has done directly to the American people, for some reason we turn into, oh, what about Biden? What if Kamala was here, and if this person was here, and what about the time when in 1982 when Ronald, like, bruh, we talking about what this man has done. We're not even trying to make it as Donald Trump is just evil because he's Donald Trump. We saying no, he did this. Gas prices went up. What you say about that? Well, you know, what about Biden? All right. What about he did this with the Swiss? But my daddy didn't really mean it. You know, what are y'all talking about, bro? Just be honest to what is actually happening. Talk to what he actually.
You gotta stop the lame stuff though. With just because somebody is advocating for a talking point or different viewpoints, because people are not agreeing with everything that he done and playing the whole calling somebody daddy. That's disrespectful in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it to the context of, hey, I agree with this because I don't agree with everything that he does. So just because somebody agrees with one aspect or one part, that don't mean you agree with everything they're doing. Just like when Biden was in office, there are things I agree with, there are things I disagree with. So can somebody, if somebody say, hey, do you agree with this with Biden? I say yes. Let's say they talk about a specific talking point. Then somebody say, well, Biden is your daddy. No, Biden is not, bro. I just agree with that. And that's in everything, in everybody. We can take that ideology in different concepts across different a variety of subjects. That's all I'm saying. So like y'all gotta stop the lame stuff, trying to call somebody's niggas dad and all of those lame stuff, bro. Respectful.
But I'm just calling a thing a thing. When somebody
it's still lame though. Is all I'm saying.
Look, it's not lame. It's the truth. So
it's not the truth. No. It's not the truth.
If I'm having a conversation, I say,
Bronco, stop laughing, nigga. Before I come and wherever you and cut your hair off, nigga.
If I'm having a conversation,
and I didn't know you was a liberal. Nigga, I didn't know you was a liberal, my nigga. I done lost all respect for you as a man, my nigga. You're a liberal, my nigga. Go ahead, Sharon.
Look, Trey. If when we having a conversation, I'm like, hey, he did this to oranges, and then all of a sudden somebody else come and say, yeah, well, what about Taz and what Taz did to apples? Shouldn't we be concerned about the apples, bro? I'm talking about the oranges that Mont destroyed.
Hey, Sharon.
And people are moving the conversation to the apples that Taz did, and that's the problem, because they are running interference for the actual conversation, and that's when that person becomes white daddy.
Ain't no white daddy, but again, and it's in Shadow. We gonna cut your short. We gonna cut your short dreads too while you popping that camera on.
Two questions. Two questions before we move on. This one is called Lames Messed Up the Game, Men Prioritizing Adult Stars while sharing them.
Oh yeah, that was gonna be the top. I don't know if Sharon want to have that conversation. Do you want to have that conversation?
Let's get there.
And then Sharon, what's yours called?
I said I'm up with Trader Truth Teller featuring Angry Man, and then I added Taz.
Hold on, let me hold on. Wait, hold on. Hey, don't nobody hit this link but Am. All right. Yeah, I had a whole another show going on, and shout out for Sharon to pulling up, man, making this a great stream. Appreciate it, young man.
No,
I usually don't even go live during the day. Oh dang, it's the studio full. I didn't even know it was full.
Hey bro, I'll drop.
You got people in the back?
I got you. I'll drop.
No, you got people in the back.
Yeah, it's one in the back. Yeah, I didn't know it. Yeah, it was somebody in the back.
And salute
Hold on.
to Sharon.
Go ahead,
I don't
Angry
be over
Man.
there that much.
Yeah, because
right,
me
there
and
you
Trey
go.
me and Trey didn't plan this. I was coming by to show some love in the meantime while I was setting up my show, while I was writing
Nah, that's
my
a fact.
dissertation. I was writing my dissertation for my show, and
Hey, what was your show? What was your show gonna be about though?
Messy Men.
Messy Men.
Messy Man, like Adrian Broner doing the nonsense he's doing.
Well, let's do this. Hold on, let's do this then. Let's do this because if that was your show, I ain't got. Listen, I'm a boss, so I ain't got number time. If you want to get into that, we can get into that. Then we. Well, you know what? You want to do the lame men? You want to do my subject first, or yours? Which one you want to do first?
Yeah, you could. We could start running into the lame dudes. I'm interested to hear this. It should be
Yeah, because
good.
it ain't mine. Mine shouldn't even take long because all the real niggas should understand.
It sound interesting. Let me just start a stream too.
Before they move, can I checkmate y'all real quick?
This nigga. Oh my God.
He about to get y'all back on the.
Oh my God. Go ahead. Hold on. Listen.
But
Listen
I
to what we
didn't
gonna
finish
do.
writing I didn't finish writing my dissertation, so we could just focus.
All right, hold on. Listen. Do what I'm gonna do. Do what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Do how we gonna do this. Hold on. Do what we're gonna do. We gonna allocate 25 minutes to Harwin and whoever want to debate Harwin.
So can me and Angry Man come to our conclusion in that 25 minutes?
Let's go.
25 minutes a long time.
I'm putting your name in the title.
Hey, Mutt, you know it's not gonna be that easy. Just give Harwin 25
Angry
minutes.
Man, I see Angry Man up here, and we was coming to a conclusion that y'all niggas didn't allow us to do. Is that not correct, Angry Man?
Yeah, but I don't think I have the mental energy to go into that. I just use some of my extra power to curse at Taz. So I'm kind of drained a little bit. But yeah.
Yeah, my voice was already on strain. I fucked up.
That's cool.
Yeah, Tad. You need some water and some lemon and honey, boy.
We'll do
I got
that.
both right here.
Some Ricola.
You know, our grandmother used to give us lemon honey. Warm lemon and honey.
And put some.
But Harwin, we're gonna have that conversation another time, bro.
Yeah,
to be continued, fam.
Yeah, Harwin. Nigga don't feel like reading no books right now, nigga.
Yeah. To Angry Man's point, here we go again. Niggas don't.
That's that bullshit.
Man, I don't care about none of that, nigga. Bro, I don't know. Listen, I don't care about none of that, nigga. Who cares?
Clearly, you don't.
I don't, nigga. And I got 1 million books in my house, nigga.
Ain't none of this from no book though. I wrote this about this myself.
Oh man, Harwin, bro. I cooked you last night, bro. Just give it up.
Give up what? No, ain't no.
Bro, I cooked you last night, bro.
If you believe that, you are delusional,
bro. Bro, some people, bro. It's like, listen. I told y'all. Let me tell y'all something real quick. I told y'all, Harwin is the only nigga I'll spar for free. And I will beat the brakes off this nigga. And listen, I would have to I would have to go on and just knock him out for him to stop. He one of them niggas just gonna keep coming. Bro, do I gotta knock you out just for you to stop? Golly, bro.
Game dog.
All right, real quick. Here we go. Hey, I'll to all my real ones, cover your ears. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Cover your ears. It's gonna be some pausing going on in this. Hold on, let me start this over. Shout out to Urban Politician, man.
Business, whether it's a feature show, autograph sign, a convention. I do charge for photos. Yes, I do. And it's to my discretion of what I charge. And, my photos aren't $100. My regular photos, I charge $40 a convention. $40. But guess what? If you want me to pull this motherfucking ass out, then that's different. So yes, I was charging $100 for me I let the guy sit in it.
Is it mute or is that just me?
It's muted. But I just watched this the other day. It's muted.
Hey Trey, you there?
I hear you, Sharon, but I don't hear him.
Okay. All right. So far, I don't know. I want to understand what's the lane part and all this stuff. I really want to get to that part.
We haven't even got to the part yet, Sharon.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
we can't hear her.
Yes,
Yeah, we can't hear.
she's silent.
oh, she is? Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad, hold
what, that's what we was trying to tell. I was just
Hold on, why
talking
y'all
to
can't hear it?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
We heard her
wrong?
say she
Like
got to
it's on
pull
mute.
up. Yeah.
It's on. It's like it's on mute. Maybe.
Why is it on?
Maybe you put it on
Okay.
mute by accident.
Hold on. Let me
It should
try
have
it.
its
Y'all.
own window. You got the
on
window
one
that is
second.
here muted.
Hold on. What about now?
No.
Silent.
Yeah, I hear it now.
Silent.
No.
What am I
The
doing
vi-
wrong?
is the video muted? It looked
think
like
the
the
video-
video might be muted.
Yeah. It's like you press the mute button by accident. Go back to the play button where you press the play button. Just put your cursor around the video. You'll see it pop up.
Hold on.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it looked
you
like
see
it's
that?
an X right there.
You see the mute
Yeah.
button? You see the mute button? Yeah. A little down. You was right there. No, go back down.
It's the button ain't muted.
Yeah.
That's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on.
It is on.
I wonder why y'all can't hear her.
Try press press Control M while you play it.
Press Control M.
Yeah, while you
All
play
right,
it.
hold on.
Still mute.
Yeah, still muted.
That's crazy work.
Just take it down. Just take it down. Take it all the way down and reopen it. Sometimes my shit
Yeah.
just detached the sound like that.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
hold
Close
on.
the
No reason.
window and reopen it again. Like-
But what
Yeah,
was
like,
the
take it
but,
all the way
what-
out.
what
Close
was
it all the
the-
way out and just reopen it.
But
All right, hold on.
even without the video, what was the premise to showing that video and what it got to do with lames? I'm pretty
Well,
sure
I-
we all can keep it up.
So this is me, right? This is me. My belief is that dudes spending money for a woman to sit on a goddamn lap is lame as hell. Men patronizing women who sell their body or get on camera to, let another man do what he do with her, and men spending money on this woman is lame to me. Men tricking on women is lame to me.
Agreed.
100%. So I feel like lames have messed up the game. Would you agree?
So strip clubs is lame.
Very lame.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, so well, for me personally, one of the rhetorics I say is that men need to take lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system. So I'm in 100% agreeing that there's way too many men out here just lusting over anything, and they willing to pay anybody that's willing to give them something for $1 or whatever the case is. They just chasing anything with a big butt and a smile. I thought it was poison, but clearly I was wrong.
Yeah, so it's like we watch, even in my younger days, because we got to be transparent, and everybody might not have the story. Like I pay, I watched that stuff when I was a kid, when I was young, when I didn't know no better, when I was, learning. But once I started getting it in myself, I didn't have to watch that mess. You know what I'm saying? And even as an adult, I don't watch it at all. You feel me? So
Trey, and this lady that was talking, who is she? She is somebody important.
That's Pinky, man. Most men know Pinky. Ain't that right, Terrence?
She a corn star.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Knight.
I believe most of the men up here know that's Pinky.
I didn't.
And she just looked different. She just looked super fast, so she looked completely different from back.
Well, I
in the
never
days.
see.
Like,
I don't watch. I never seen her.
Yeah, but
Even
she's like
whatever
from
she look like.
years
yeah,
ago.
but Pinky used to be actually. I want to say music videos. Like she was kind of popular. Like she was on that round with the video vixen era.
Yeah.
I definitely heard her name before, for sure.
Like 2007, Poppy, 2007, 2008.
Around the area, like those days, man, when the Buffy the Bat. I mean, she know the video
With
vixen.
Buffy the
but she
Body,
was
yeah.
amazing.
But I think.
Wait, I left.
I think
Wait, I left out, and
think
Trey
a lot
was
of
saying that shit
people-
ain't cool. I came back, and y'all naming the hoes. What's going on?
I think.
What you-
I think a lot of people.
Whole history.
I think a lot of people.
Bro, we were young back then, bro. You 14, 13, you didn't know no better.
I think a lot of people done got into this idea where lust and degeneracy is okay, and that paying for it is okay, tricking for it is okay, because it ain't tricking if you got it right. That's how they try to justify this
That's
whole
cap.
ecosystem of doing nefarious things with women for pay for play. And I'm not from the era where it was okay. That was usually a joke that somebody say, nigga, you gotta pay for vagina. And that was a joke. And
So,
people would get on
Sharon,
your
you
ass
never-
for that you had to pay for it.
So, Sharon,
So-
you've never been to a strip club?
Yes, I've been to a strip club.
I've never been to a strip club ever in life.
have.
Blanco, we know you are.
Yeah, I'll
you
be
know what?
outside.
And I moved to Portland, Oregon. It has the most strip clubs.
I think
Damn, I wouldn't know that.
people tricking, bro. Listen, man, I don't engage with the tricking shit, but I understand it. I think that shit is necessary. I'm sorry, that's part of the ecosystem.
What?
It's part of the ecosystem, bro.
Necessary. Why?
Break it down. Break it down.
Because, bro, no everybody can be a lion. The zebras and the deer got exist in the ecosystem, bro. That's just what it is. Because
Not everybody can be a what?
because no everybody can be a lion. No everybody can be a tiger. No
Oh,
no
lion,
everybody
lion,
can be an
lion.
apex predator.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So look, so the thing is that I consider a lot of these internet niggas lame as fuck too. They just be talking, typing a bunch of bullshit, bro. But they don't and Fresh and Fit kind of like bring it up, right? I mean, like the people that watch Fresh and Fit, right? They be
Yeah.
talking mad shit about these hoes. Oh man, shit, this and that. And then hoes come to the show with like 100 subscribers, and they leave the show with 2,000 subscribers, bro. So I know a lot of this. Why a lot of these niggas be lying, right?
That's facts.
Niggas is spending money on bros, bro. Like that ain't my thing. But I'm not going to. Is anyone over here tell me, hey man, I paid $200 for that hoe? You know what I'm gonna say? Go for you, bro. You know what I mean? Because for the most part, and every nigga know, right? Every time that a bitch came to around you, sometime in your lifetime, they're gonna tell you how they took money from some other guy and they turn around and spend it on you on some shit, bro. That happens all the time. That's what I'm saying. Lane is necessary for the game, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to agree
Okay, I
with it. You don't.
understand now.
Yeah, but Blanco, did they mess the game up though?
No. No.
What?
No.
Yes.
Crazy work.
Nah, Lane's definitely
Hey,
missed the
Poppy,
game.
but if you said Fresh and Fit, you know they found that Myron was on the sugaring site and Fresh got that Asian chick pregnant.
Yeah, but how much? I don't believe none of this these niggas like that, bro. But yo, how much different is from them niggas to some people sending $150 super chat? Like I say, I no hating on that. That's what
It's
they
not-
do with
it's-
their bread.
What, bro? You did not just compare that.
But let me ask you a question though.
Blanco, man, somebody take Blanco down.
Because here's what I'm asking.
Go ahead,
though,
ready
right?
to go anyway.
Like, if you argue against hypersexuality or any of that, then I think what he would be saying is hypocritical. That would be my question. Are you? Do you think society is already hypersexual? Do you think the teaching of even all of this rainbow shit is promoting the hypersexuality? If you against
Yes.
all of that, how can you then say another form of it is okay? That's where I would, ask: is this a consistent position?
That's for you, Blanco.
Oh shit! Can you repeat that one more time, please, boss? My bad.
Yeah, because I just want to see if the position is grounded in anything. So I'm more so asking because we live in a hypersexual society where we do talk about some of this out front all being in the club and late night and Netflix and chill culture and some of that extra shit. I'm saying it would be counterproductive to promote the lame shit and also acknowledge that we live in a hypersexual society.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, like I said, Taz, I know for it, right? But I understand the why, bro, because this paying for pussy, bro, is not a brand new concept, boss. We know this. Grandpa and then they had whorehouses back in the days. You see what I'm saying? The only difference nowadays is that the host got a phone. So everything is being, you know what I mean? Like we get to see it now. But this is nothing new, bro. And it's more nowadays. It's more because obviously the population is bigger. But do you think it's anything new, Taz, from like back in the days type of shit?
Yes, it's new now.
No,
It's not the same.
but no, I don't. But just to be clear, having a son and understanding some of the foundations of the conversation when I came on social media, I thought men were trying to prevent the same response, the same actions, the same mistakes from previous generations. So you can't do that if we're saying it's already happened. We already did it. We've been doing this. You don't get the change we saying that we're supposed to present as the adults now.
Yeah, we're not supposed to go from Hugh Hefner and his grotto to Luke's peep show and his thing to now we got a brand new person with some chicks and everybody trying to spend some money for what I guess Bernice Burgos and Brittany Renner.
The whole is in the Bibles, man, so it's nothing new, man. It's nothing.
This nigga
listen, I want to say this. Crazy. I want to say this, Papi Blanco. Prostitution is not the oldest profession. Gardening is.
It's not. So people was getting paid to garden before prostitution?
Yeah, because it was bartering.
Yeah. If you can't,
one of them was a Abel Cain tend to the agriculture. And
thank you, Harwin.
Okay, but
that's
and one of the things they were bartering for was the box.
Do y'all view paying that whole Pinky $100? I think it's $100. That's what she was charging, right, Trey?
Yeah. If she sit on your lap.
Do y'all view that any different from any of us going to go watch the Cowboy Dallas? Them tickets go for $300 a pop. Do y'all view that any different from going to any concert? 112 concert, $150. Do you view that any different, or do you view it the same?
Yeah, I would prefer to go to the 112 concert.
I'm going to the game.
Yeah.
You know the difference?
I'm going to the game too.
I think as men, naturally, and it makes sense why getting women is a part of our makeup, and we look at other men who can't get women as some sort of deficient, right? Versus them paying to do something that they like and they enjoy. Like being with a woman shouldn't be something that you have to. It's not a hobby. It's just it's ingrained in us. If that makes sense.
So Ma, stay right there. Would you choose paying somebody or natural attraction?
Natural attraction, absolutely.
I'm always choose natural attraction.
But you gotta pay though.
Not at all. Not so far. Maybe in the future.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I can understand why why we as men, it makes sense that we view it as lame when men are like paying for women versus paying to go to a football game.
Not with what you just said 5 seconds ago. You said the white man got to pay for it.
I didn't even mention white people.
You said I had to pay for it.
Oh, I did mention white people, my bad. Yeah, but that's different. That's because you old.
Oh, that's okay. I got it now.
Hey, yo, Angry Man, chill out.
That's wild, bro. We old. That's what's up.
Wait, so are we pretending that commercial acts are not a thing? Like, I don't understand. Because people who can't attract those women, who can't attract those same caliber people, are paying for it because they are making a commercial. They didn't ruin the game. They just added another layer to it. Sorry.
So Shadow, what's the price you willing to pay?
Look, I don't need to have that conversation on this stream. I'm just saying.
Oh, wow. Okay. I thought you was making an excuse for it.
No. I just understand it more intrinsically than most. I understand why people pay for it. Right. I understand because it's people who you wouldn't expect to pay for it because it gives them access to somebody that they didn't have access to otherwise.
So 200.
Look, we don't need to have this conversation, sir.
That's crazy. See, and that's what I'm saying. It's the stuff that used to be, because it. Listen, fam, I think this is what I think, right? It wasn't necessarily that it was lame to do it. People knew you was doing it. It's lame to get out here and tell people you doing it. It's lame to get out here and pretend like you him and that's what you doing. That's what's lame. People know you doing it already.
Hold on, Taz, you're right. It used to not be a thing where when you did it, you went and bragged about it. But now because of the internet, you're like, well, I mess with these 10 tens and I spent this much money to do it, because it brags about your money and it brags about your access, both of which we've equated to wealth.
And let me just address the Cash App. The Cash App says, shh, boot, potty mouth, Blanco Gecko. God damn, that was crazy. Also, supporting from the clouds. Thank you so much to the Cash App. Shout out to everybody. The Cash App, we will be reading the super chats shortly. We need some more support on the likes. Let's get the likes up. It's been a very fun show, fun stream today. We didn't plan it. It just happened to be that we just all lit like that. And I guess we gotta figure out ways to work together more often.
Yeah.
We gotta stop
know.
we gotta stop fighting against each other and telling other people not to go to other people's shows just because they got their ass whooped in a conversation.
Yeah, support each other. I would still like to know how much Shadow paid for sixes.
Look, sir, since you're getting off the topic of the conversation.
The topic is about lames messed up the game, men patronizing adult stars while sharing them publicly.
Look,
So
business
what
is
are
business
y'all-
and
are y'all
commerce is
addressing-
commerce.
Y'all addressing the topic of the show now, or y'all started up a different
topic
Yeah,
of
the
the
topic
show.
of the show.
Topic of the
Okay,
show.
cool, good. My bad. I came in.
Like this all started with Corinne, fam. For real.
Damn.
This jumping out there and telling people who you had sex with, and now men care about it. Yeah, fam, it wasn't
Yeah.
like this is wild. This is Essence Magazine shit.
Yes. Corinne Steffens, Cat Stacks, and now the new one, Selena Powell.
Damn. The fact
I
that
don't know
most these
none of the
men know-
names he just said.
How you?
That might be true, but that doesn't take away the fact that there's a lot of men paying for it and being lame and doing wild things with these ladies. And these ladies not even all that, from what I understand. From what
Bro,
people
they
have
not,
told
they
me.
not all that at all.
So, and it
Crazy
just
work.
really questions about this whole idea of what a lame is. So, any man that is paying for play, we would consider that man lame.
100%.
So, those basketball players, 80% of them lame.
Facts.
Yes. Yes.
Football players, 80%
Hold
of them
on.
lame.
Any nigga paying for the box or attention from a woman is a lame to me.
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily always lame. It depends on how you do it, right? So one thing I think is absolutely lame is paying for proximity, but not like if you paying to fuck, if that's what you gotta do it, right? But when you pay to take a picture with a girl, I think that's like lame. Like, what do you want to do with that, right? But it depends on how you pay for pussy. Like it depends on like, yo, I just don't feel like doing the work. I'm not really mad at you, right?
So wait, hold on, wait. So if we're going to agree that paying for sex makes you lame, so getting sex for free is what?
Natural attraction. That's not lame.
That make you him.
That's so wait a minute. So bums and broke niggas who don't have to do anything, just have an encounter with a woman. We glorifying that, or you say
No,
that
it's
just
not
make
that we
them natural?
glorifying it.
Well,
That's
hold
not
on,
what- we're not
I
glorifying it.
use I can admit I misspoke there. So we saying that's natural attraction, but if you have to pay for a woman's, if you have to pay for sex, that makes you lame. I just want to make sure I'm understanding that's what you're saying.
Yes.
Because natural
Right,
attraction.
so hold on. I'm hearing two different things though. Let's clear something up. Right. So you saying have to. I don't think the NBA and NFL players necessarily have to. There's more of a protection in their situation as opposed to somebody else who that they're only getting access because they tricking.
I have to disagree.
The Stephon Diggs a lot of times can get it alone.
Oh, okay. But here's
Yeah,
the thing about a lot of
it's some of these athletes that's just able. They're able to move off their name, so it's not like they
Yeah,
have
but
to.
Taz, most of them don't though.
Yeah, that's natural
That's
attraction.
the problem, Taz. They don't, bro. It ain't nowhere in the world I can have the notoriety somebody do, and I'm tricking. Man, ain't no way.
Exactly. And you
But
know
hold
what
on,
makes it
you're
even
missing
worse?
the point of tricking.
See, I agree with that, but I just want to
Ain't no
clarify.
point in tricking, Shadow. What are you talking about?
No,
What's
hold
the
up.
point of tricking?
Listen, fam,
Wait,
hold on,
wait,
'cause I
hold up.
agree, but I just want to be clear. When we saying it, are we qualifying that some of them just want to keep a distance between who they smashing and
No. No, and let me tell you why I'm saying no, because they sharing the same IG chick.
That's a fact.
They not. It's
Right,
if it
because
was
she's quiet.
wait, Taz,
Because she's
Taz,
quiet because she ain't exposed to shit. That's
What?
why.
What?
Y'all gotta understand.
Hold on, Ted. Hold on, Shadow, real quick. Are you talking about when a chick want to smash an NBA player and he makes her sign an NDA?
That happens too. But I'm
I'm asking for context. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, yeah, I'm saying all of these different scenarios, but that's one of them. But all these different scenarios where somebody go off the court, so go your little ball boy, go pick somebody out, and all of this type of shit. All these situations exist where they don't necessarily have to spend a dime because it's them, and then they choose to keep it quiet.
Yeah, but if she want me, that's still natural attraction, whether I make her sign an NDA or not.
Yeah.
But hold on, sometimes you're paying for the discretion, though. That's the thing. Y'all are missing a lot of things.
If you paying for discretion, you're a goofy.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Sometimes.
That's all I was trying to clarify, Trey. That's what I was trying to get to.
Okay.
So here's the issue, though. Whenever there's situations like this, where there's a man who's willing to pay for it because he's not trying to hold that stable relationship, because he just wants something simple, easy, and move around. Sometimes it's just a matter of convenience. I understand y'all said, well, that nigga's lame, but he could have picked up that same chick or somebody comparable. He just didn't want the complication attached to it. Keep in mind, I'm not advocating for tricking, but I understand why tricking happens.
Yeah, I understand what it is. I know men that are married that do that.
Yeah. It's a convenience thing. And you know the crazy thing about the dudes.
But that doesn't unlame them though, right? That doesn't unlame them, because you could easily, off the strip of your name, say, hey, we're gonna do this thing and I ain't gonna call you tomorrow.
Big
So
fact.
that's what Trey is saying. So he's saying that they mess up the game because now you gotta be hey, you should be able to be a man and demand what it is that you want from the woman that you want. And let her decide. But when you gotta pay for it, then that means that she don't really want to do it. You
That's 100% facts.
She only doing it for the money. She ain't doing it for no other reason. She'll do it with 20 other dudes for that same amount.
Price, thank you.
Nothing to do with anything that you got going on. It doesn't matter if you're an NBA player, football player, Barack Obama, Donald Trump. As long as you got that dollar, she's willing to pay it. She's willing to do it with anybody that got that dollar. That's what Trey is talking about.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of these guys that's athletes, I don't think most of them is like doing the NDA play. I think what they doing is they getting somebody to pick out a girl, like, yo, tell her, like, you know, she coming with me later. And they do it as like, I don't want to say a control of like, it's not a control, but it might be like, she around me, like, I'm gonna pay for this because I want her to, I don't know. But I don't think it's like a NDA, I'm gonna fuck with her because I'm NDA shit. I think they pick out women they fuck on them and they buy them shit and they don't even have to.
That happens too.
That happens.
And that's
sometimes.
not a good thing either, because those people are trying to live vicariously through your name. Them the people that take a picture while you sleep in the bed next to them.
So they have
I don't know. So Trey, do you compare them buying something for shorty as the same thing as tricking?
Are you talking about? Are you in a relationship? Are you? So.
ONS.
It's levels to that. Let me tell you why. Because it's like you got some dudes that got paper, right? He got money. So if I got money and I'm going to the Louis store, if I'm going to you with me because I got a $100 million contract, me buying you something just because you with me at that time, that ain't nothing. But if you're spending money to impress me just to entice that person to come in, that's where the lame come in there.
So stay right there for a second, Trey. Let's talk about some public people. Do you know who DDG is?
Yes.
Do you know who India Love is?
Yes.
Yeah.
She messed with Devin Haney, Jason Love.
Now you too old.
Hey, for real, man, he too old to be knowing these people, don't.
Hey, man, I'm a YouTuber, brother.
Hey, Knight, that let us know you do not get out that chair, nigga.
That don't mean nothing, sir.
Living that motherfucker.
That don't mean nothing at all.
He ran down
Anyway,
the bodyguard,
when
bro.
he went and bought her that $15,000 bag, and all she do is just sit up against him and call him moo, was that lame?
Ooh.
Didn't she make him money? Did he make money with her? with the streaming and all that?
I don't think so.
I think a lot of these streamers,
Yes.
like at certain points in their
Yes.
careers,
She streams too.
Yeah, they
Yes.
streamed a lot with each other, like for a nice chunk, and then you move on to somebody like, and then they move on to another person, and they stream together for a nice chunk, and I think they made money together.
Okay, so let's stay right there, Mont. I would say that about Blueface.
Damn.
I wouldn't say that about DDG in India.
But bro, listen, it's like me, right? Especially when I was in the streets, when I was really out there. Bro, we would go to the store. I got 9 niggas with me. I'm buying everybody's shoes.
No, that makes sense to me because
And hold on, and I'm doing that because of just who I am. I'm not trying to impress nobody. My nigga, oh, bet I'm buying, so I got everybody. That's just how I was. If you with me, nigga, everybody good. And
So
I got a bunch of friends that's like that.
So you think with the DDG thing, that's just what he do?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's how I was.
Okay.
I might spend back in the day. I might spend 20,000 in the night, but I'm paying for everybody.
All right.
But Trey, let me expand on that.
So there's a difference. There's a difference to it because a lot of those IRL streamers, they do things just for people to either pay attention to or to bring people back. So
I understand. I get it. Because he just was with Alicia Bum. He was just with Alicia Baumgartner recently. Yeah.
No. So them doing stuff like, typically when you see IRL streamers do something like that, just know they did it for the show.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
So Trey, I'm gonna challenge you a little further. I was taught that you don't go on a date without bringing a gift. Is that still tricking? Because you're using that
that's
gift.
crazy. Who told you that?
Yeah, that's just if you
My
listen to that,
parents.
Shadow. No, Shadow. If let's say your dad, right? Let's say your dad or your mother taught you that. I would say you just doing what you were taught because I wasn't taught that. So
me neither.
But hold up, but now we're looking at it from the outside in. But looking at it from the outside in.
Shadow, I wouldn't call that tricking if that's the way you were raised.
No, a lot
But
of
you gotta
niggas
keep
is
in
raised
mind-
to trick.
And also, and what Trey
Hold on,
said.
hold on. Let Shadow land that real quick.
Sorry, I was singing at church and my voice is fucked up. So the reason I'm bringing it up is because whenever you really look at it, there's some people who are taught you're not even supposed to go to somebody's house unless you bring a gift. That's something my family. That's something my family was taught to do. So when I was dating before I got married, I wouldn't go on a date unless I brought something that I felt was appropriate for that date, whatever it was.
I wouldn't call that tricking. No.
Yeah, that's not true.
Don't conflate those things though.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish.
But there's another step to it. There's people who will intentionally blow whole checks to try to impress somebody on a date for the purpose of getting a box.
Yeah, that's lame.
Yeah. So,
but you see how you can see two similar situations from the outside looking in without.
No,
I'm just saying. I know.
It's not even close to similar.
Shadow. So gifting and going outside of going out when you exertion and gifting is two different things, right? You don't have to go spend 18. Now, but I don't know though, because that conversation could go completely different, right? Because if you're a nigga that got millions of dollars, blowing $1,000 is nothing.
Ain't nothing.
Right. But if you're a nigga that only got 5 figures and you make 5 figures a year, you spending $1,000 for a chick that you just dating and you don't know if this is going to be right. So I can understand the dynamics between it, but it's all on how, I guess if you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't. It's all on how you exceed.
But yeah, that's not blurred. That's simple. Yeah, if you was raised to do that, that is not tricking. And then the same thing with what Trey say. Like I don't go to I go to Tribagos and Pecans in certain places. Period. So if you with me, yeah, I'm gonna take care of you if you with me. Yeah, that's not tricking. But if I go out of my way to go someplace I don't go to try to impress you and do, yeah, that's tricking.
See, like what you speaking to, Shadow, is like if that's how you was that's a traditional thing. Some cultures pretty much preach that you can't go to somebody's house without bringing a bottle of wine or a gift, something like that. If that's a traditional thing, we get that. But how a lot of dudes is trying to justify going in accession just to impress someone, that's what will make you a lame. I get what you're saying.
So intention. So is this about intentions? Cause see, for me, it's like if you spending $200-300 on the first date, but this is someone you trying to make your wife, and it's like a serious thing. I don't think that's bad. I think it's $200 just to fuck something is bad. But if this is a serious attempt to court somebody and make them yours, I don't know if there's no budget on that.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Taz, 100%. All the way with everything you said.
But
Sure.
but hold on, is it if a man gives somebody 200 just to bust them down, like right now, right, versus taking them on a date with hopes to bust them down, are they both tricking, or is one just simple prostitution?
Both technically, because of the intent. It's all about the intent. Like
that's wild.
Wait, if I give you $500, versus buying you a $500 ring, but the goal is still so I can only get the box and move around.
I think it's
Whether I
different.
get the
though.
box once, I don't know.
I don't think it's as lame to just give you money and be like, "Yo, I'm about to bust you down. Don't talk to me," versus like, let me make you try to get you to like me and all that other goofy shit.
Bro, hold up.
Nah.
I knew a dude who bought a whole car for a female just so they could be in a relationship for a month, never talk to her again. I'm just saying, like, but hold up, they spent every day together, they took lunches and dinners together, but he did all that for that relationship for the month. I'm just saying, like,
and so what you brought that up. Hold on, but you brought that up to say what?
Because they're, again, depending on what we're contextualizing, if you're just doing it for the bucks, then yeah, you're gonna be lame no matter what you do because you're spending the money for sex at the end of the day. But
that dude that you just brought up, that story.
He was tricking. No, he was tricking 1,000%.
Right. So,
and what that's called right there is not about necessarily sex. They got another thing that people pay for called the girlfriend experience.
Right. That's a whole nother level of lame.
I think we've exhausted this one. When I'm saying like we tapped into that. Will everybody agree?
Yes, sir.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's on you, Sharon.
I'm surprised everybody agreed about the lame thing. I didn't get to finish writing my dissertation, but I just what I was going to do was talk about how O'Shea Duke Jackson, he went at ABBA and preached for pretty much doing some, in my opinion, some lame stuff. ABBA out here always preaching that Fresh and Fit is always doing the wrong things, buying the vagina, tricking the girls, and ABBA is doing the same exact thing behind closed door. He's tricking the women, acting like he have low sperm count, so you have sex with them without condoms, busting nuts in them, having babies. I think 5 women came out talking about they had that was pregnant by him, and he's telling them to, fall down the stairs in that type of conversation. He is no different. He's one of those lames that got some notoriety, and then now he is one of the goddamn people that is just like Fresh and Fit, doing the same exact remedial rhetoric. Yes, in public, he's saying all the right things, but behind closed doors, he's just as bad as all the goddamn rim bros out there. And as Red Pill, Incel, Manosphere, ABBA is one of those. So that's why I was going to have a conversation.
And that was a letdown because I used to believe in ABBA and preach.
Why was it a letdown? You should have known that that's what they was doing.
Why should I know?
Look at
What you
ABBA.
believed in ABBA and preach about? What you thought they?
Right. Why would you believe that ABBA and preach was anything other than what it is that they was complaining about?
Well, when I look at them and I look at their breakdowns, I like their breakdowns, and I thought that they believed in natural attraction. I wouldn't think they would have to go behind the scenes and nobody wouldn't have natural attraction.
Yeah, but here's the problem. The problem is that typically when people are going against the grain this hard, is either they existing in it or participating in some sort because they have some type of knowledge about it. You got to remember, this is years
So you're
old.
a Democrat?
I'm sorry, say it again.
So you a Democrat?
I used to be, but that's not the conversation that we're having.
It
I
is
stopped being.
because
I
you
stopped.
said
I stopped being.
against-
But
you
we
talk
talking.
against
We talking
Democrats all
about.
the
We talking
time.
about. We talking about ABBA and preach. You want to talk about
Now
politics? We
you
can talk
got
about
a very
politics.
strong
No, it's cool.
conversation.
If you want to talk about politics, we can talk
Sharon,
about
you
politics.
moving the goalpost right now. Come
Absolutely.
on.
I learned from Sal, Trey.
No,
He
you
was
didn't learn from
having a
me.
conversation. He moved the goalpost. So I'm just learning.
No. Listen, when you can actually concede to your co-host, that's when you can try to correct me. So, anyway,
Whoa!
when it comes down to it, No, listen, I'll address smoking open.
Shout
But
out to PhD.
when it comes down,
hey, Sel, we have to. Okay,
go ahead, do what you got to
See
do.
like 3-4 niggas running through the crib, all black, mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door. They run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
Shout out to
Crazy,
Soldier
man.
Boy.
Crazy.
That
man.
was not funny.
So, but nah, so you got to remember, this is something that's old about Abba and Preach. This ain't nothing new. This is years in the making. You got to remember when they was going that Fresh and Fit, he was going through these same allegations. Go back and look at the conversation that Preach had with Watch TV. Go back and look in the Reddit comment sections. Like, go back and look. You got to remember, this is the same guy that went and pretty much danced around with Destiny's girlfriend and then slept with her. How is it that you saying that you going against everything that is red pill, incel manosphere and Fresh and Fit and all these different pills, but then you go and you sleep with Destiny's wife? And you a Muslim though? I thought you're not supposed to sleep with women unless you're married. That's not.
But
new.
so when I look at what you just described right now, Destiny is all over the place like bird shit. You get blue hair and we don't know whatever it is. And I'm thinking that his girlfriend has natural attraction towards Abba. I didn't think Abba was.
There's an echo. There's
Hey, where the echo coming from, y'all?
Say it again, Nighters.
Blanco, check your settings.
I
Blanco. It
saw
might be Blanco.
Abba dancing.
Okay. Go ahead.
Echo still going?
No, you good. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, when I saw Abba dancing with Destiny Girl, I thought that was natural attraction. I didn't think he was paying for it.
No, he
But
didn't
then,
pay
hey,
for
y'all,
it. but-
didn't Destiny say that he allowed this woman to sleep with people like other men?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Bro, hold on, real shit. Let me say this. God forbid, right? I'm just saying, if one of y'all up here had an old lady or a girl, whatever, and y'all, well, I mean, I think it was this old lady, bro. If you invited me to smash your old lady, nigga, I'm gonna look at you stupid.
Facts.
I agree with you, but we talking
Sal,
about Abba.
check your mute button, Sal.
What's wrong with my mute button?
I think you might have the echo.
Oh, do I sound better now?
Test.
Echo still going?
Test. That ain't me.
No, you can
No,
still.
there's still an echo.
No, I think it's Sal having a reverb. Let me see. Yeah, because we can't hear it now that you're on mute. We can't hear it.
Destiny like
So now we
boys.
don't hear it.
What about now?
Let me see. I think now.
Straight Destiny like boys too, so it ain't even.
Yeah. We're not talking about Destiny or Boyce. We understand what's going
Yeah.
on.
So
with
the
them.
reason I brought that up is because when we talking about how it is that that Abba was moving, he's a Muslim, right?
I don't know.
I've heard him say that. I've heard him say that he's Muslim. And from what I understand, because I had a lengthy argument with a multitude of people that's from the Muslim community, you're not supposed to sleep with a woman unless you marry her.
And you're definitely not supposed to sleep with a married woman.
Exactly.
Isn't the Myron guy a Muslim too? He'll be smashing bros.
Again,
Myron is not. Myron is not Muslim.
Still, that's just all
Hold on, no,
Abrahamic
we-
religions. That ain't Islam. That's
But
Judaism.
we not about to
Christian.
do that though.
Right, but
we
hold
not
on,
about
wait,
to do
but
that though, because
wait,
these people don't make
I don't
religious
know.
content.
I don't know that.
Wait. I don't
Everybody
want y'all to
fucking.
deviate. I don't want y'all to deviate from right. So that's the premise that I'm running with, that everybody is fucking. But at the end of the day, why would you think that Abba and Preach is not participating in the same shit that they talk about?
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that what we found out about Myron and Fresh is that Myron is a Sudanese that's paying. He's a sugar daddy. He was on
Yeah.
sugar daddy sites. And what we found out about Fresh is that he was paying that Asian chick and then he got her pregnant. That's what we found
Right.
out about them two. Now,
Right. That was
Preach and
years ago.
Abba, I thought that Preach and Abba was some dudes that was outside, dancers and whatever else, and they had women that was naturally attracted to them.
No, so when Fresh had the falling out about the Asian chick, that's when the chick came forward from overseas about Abba. That's where that allegation started from. This was years ago. If you remember that
Oh,
back and
never
forth
heard
beat
of
that they was having.
Yeah, I didn't know about
I'm
that.
just telling you. So that's how all of this lays into place. So if you pay attention to how these people move, I've been preaching no different from anything else.
So was they tricking?
Was Abba tricking? No, Abba just a lame because he was trying to produce him. He was trying to represent himself or show himself as something that he's not.
No. Let me ask the question again.
No, he
Because
wasn't paying.
Myron,
He wasn't paying these girls.
that's different than to me.
This
And-
tricking shit goes all over the place.
But I believe that majority of people believe that Abba was just dating, not taking advantage of his stardom and popping these girls off, tricking them into just busting nuts in them, acting like he had a low sperm count and all this other nonsense, all this other goofy shit that he's saying. Like, I don't think most people looked at him as a womanizer that's just getting women pregnant from the things that he communicates about being honest with women.
Yeah, and that's
So,
until
yeah,
this
so that's what I'm saying.
happened, right?
But Sharon, that's what I'm saying about the differentiation from somebody that's sugar daddy, somebody that's tricking it and getting an Asian woman, whatever else. When I'm talking about natural attraction, he's not paying them women to be with him. He might be being irresponsible sexually, but I don't look at that as the same thing.
And tricking, I could have swear that tricking was you paying X amount of dollars to this bra for sexual encounters.
But nobody look at.
No,
But
that's not
just
just
because what Blanco saying is 100% true. I'm sorry to jump in on Blanco, but no, nobody's talking about Abba tricking. We're talking about the fact that Abba was portraying himself as somebody that was just outside dating and not somebody taking advantage of women. And now we come to find out that he is taking advantage of women, using his
Okay.
to take advantage of women.
Okay.
Go ahead, Blanco. That's what the conversation is.
And he tried to use his influence and his power to manipulate the situation because the girl, don't have the influence that he has. So people would naturally believe him over her.
Hey, can I jump in for just a second? Shout out to the person that sent that.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, keep giving because it's a pretty big cash app. But this got your name in it, so I'm gonna just say thank you to Miss Cook for being a big sponsor of the show. Thank you for the big cash app. Greatly appreciate you. Shout out to you. Appreciate you for that. My bad, y'all. Just had to. I don't want them to be not acknowledged.
Nah, you good.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
Shout out to the cash app, Miss Cook.
I'll take that 500. God damn.
And also, can we make a statement real quick? Being a sugar daddy is still tricky. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
When the hell did Godfrey get on the panel?
About
who was that?
You.
About
20
wait,
oh my God! I cannot.
Who said that? No, hey, I like playing this game. Who said it? It was you.
I said it. You do look like you could be his brother.
Hey,
does he not look like he could be that man brother?
Nah, he look like Godfrey. I can't unsee it now.
I'll be right back.
But the thing is that the lines have been blurry, bro, because according to the internet, right? You only hear this shit on the internet. They say if you going out with some woman out, whatever the fuck you going, they throw the tricking word in there. They say, "Oh, you tricking." I'm like, huh?
Yeah, it's not the same.
They've been saying that, which is corny. Because if you're gonna say that, right? If you're gonna say that, that means pretty much everything that we do is gonna be considered tricking at this point.
Man, no, it ain't Blanco. You reaching now, bro.
So what happens is people
Hear that on the Trey. If you stay long enough in here, they're gonna say if you go out with a woman, whatever hell that you usually go, some niggas gonna say that you're tricking, bro.
Yeah,
they
also say that if you a husband, you a simp. You can't listen to
there you go. I heard that too.
On the internet, if you a husband and you buy your wife's stuff, niggas think that's tricking.
That's crazy work.
That's stupid.
Damn, he actually paid to drop a young.
I would love to have a conversation with a goofy nigga like that.
The crazy part is that I like to go out, my nigga, right? And let's say if I like today, I'm probably gonna end up going to like a little Puerto Rican restaurant. If I want to bring a bro with me, you know what? A lot of these socially awkward niggas gonna say, that nigga Papi tricking. He cannot get the box. He gotta take her out.
Papi, do you already know her?
Yeah, I know her, bro.
Yeah,
but that's not the point, though. The point is that the word freaking has got.
Did I do that right?
Using the word. The people is misusing the word because, bro, like me, right? If me and Angry Man are friends for 20, 15, 10 years, whatever, right? Hell, the Knicks is gonna play on Friday. I'm like, yo, let's go, bro. Hey man,
So that was my
hey man, don't
point
worry
to
about it. I buy the. You see what I'm
that-
saying? Is that tricking too?
No. That was my point to. If you already know this female, y'all already interacting with each other. Listen, I got some friends that I've known for years. If I decide I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna go pay for them and what, that's not tricking. Because I already know them. I'm already cool with them. But if I don't know them and I'm paying them to hang around me, that's tricking.
It ain't even about if you know him.
Hey,
It's about
Trey,
your
he
intention.
paid to drop me.
He's supposed to be an X amount of dollars for some pussy, bro. That's what the real definition is, bro. That's pimping hoes language right there.
Facts.
Yeah, but
Hey, you heard
we
me,
not.
Trey?
We,
think Trey on the phone or something.
He on the phone.
Hey, man, me and you beefing from now.
But let me say this to you, Shadow. If
Yeah,
you've
what's
been
up?
knowing some women for a time and y'all got a cool relationship and you decide you want to take them out and have a good time with them, that is not tricking.
No, obviously, that's dating. There's a difference between tricking and dating. I know that. But we're not just talking to the 10 people up here. We're talking to the 300 people listening too.
Even with them, if you've been knowing this woman for a while, y'all been like, I've known women, I know a few women for some years. If I decide I'm gonna go out with them, we're gonna hang out, that's not tricking. But if I don't know you at all and I gotta convince you with my finances, that's tricking.
Night, what's tricking is the intention behind it. So if I'm trying to gain favor, I don't care if I know you for years. If I ultimately want to be with you or have sex with you.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. So that's why I asked you earlier about natural attraction.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Hey, Trey, he Shadow paid to drop me.
To drop you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hold on, let me see.
Wait, I paid to drop who?
Oh God dang, you sure did.
No, I paid to look. I shot my shot at AM. Who y'all talking about?
This nigga petty as hell.
I'm petty. Look, I love this game.
This nigga petty as hell.
You know, it ain't tricking if you got it.
Hey, I can't argue with you, brother. All right, so I'm gonna see if somebody gonna bring your arm back. So, but Blanco, now what was you saying a few minutes ago? I had to make a phone call real quick.
We could get you paid today.
Like according, if you stay long enough on this internet game, right, you're gonna start hearing Negroes saying, if you take a woman out to eat whatever it is, so not all of them, of course. Some of them will, oh, man, that nigga Trey is tricking. They're gonna tag you with the tricking. They're gonna put the tricking tag on your forehead. Oh, you gotta pay, even though that you gotta go out to eat sometimes, right? Why not do it?
But let me ask you this: Why are men worried about what another man say? I'm curious.
No, nobody's worried. And so we're just talking about it, right? What I'm trying to say is simple, bro, right? Is that this is my overall point. The people that is talking about tricking didn't even know what the word really means. That's my whole point. That's my whole point.
No, I got you. Okay.
Real niggas don't give a fuck about these socially awkward niggas, what they got to say on the Wi-Fi connection. I honestly don't. If people follow me on the ground, they know I'm always outside. So whatever, they see a bitch right next to me, she just I buy a brother what the fuck I'm doing already anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. Poppy Blanco. It's different. I don't know why those lines get blurred.
The reason those lines get blurred is because talking points and content creation is king, and people value the exciting things that you can say in a small span amount of time, just so you can get the people listening. That don't necessarily mean that they right. That just mean that they said it.
Right. So let's make clear. Let's make clear lines. Them niggas is lames and they don't know nobody.
The niggas that's online accusing everybody of tricking are the ones that's tricking.
That's
pretty much.
Yeah, so I guess that's when y'all talking about Fresh and Fit and Auburn Preach that
Yeah.
they point the finger at people, but they contradict themselves because the very exact thing that they demonize, they're actually doing.
That's where I'm saying
I
I
don't want to be with a
differentiate
woman.
it.
Well, that's not just
One making 3-point back at you.
Nah, but I think that what Sharon is saying with the whole point of the context of where he was coming from.
Absolutely.
So that's why I was talking to Sharon. So Sharon, one dude is a sugar daddy and on sugar daddy sites. The other dude is a straight up trick and sleeping with the Asian chick and got her pregnant. Abba has natural attraction. He just irresponsible when it comes to his seed. You're saying they all the same?
They all the same, yes. They are all in that same lame ass boat, doing all that degenerate lusting. Because I'm pretty sure he's spending money too. He's that part didn't come up because it was irrelevant because of the whole baby deletion situation. That's the main thing people was focused on. But I'm pretty sure it was a lot of tricking involved. I mean, why else would you date Sneako's little cousin?
But Mr. Bracy, bro, let me ask you this, right? Like when you hanging out with it, I mean, you a married Negro, right? But when you out with a girl, I mean, in this case, your wife, it's kind of impossible for you not to spend money, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with her. That's something that you want to do. What do you like to do, Sharon?
Yeah, but Blanco, we already deemed that not to be tricking, bro.
That's not tricking.
Respectfully, I don't think we need to have that conversation.
No, because Sharon said that he pretty sure that Abba is spending money. I'm like, that's to me where the lines get blurry a little bit.
But
You know
wasn't he in a relationship with that girl?
That one girl, yeah.
Yeah, that was
the
the
other
girl.
chick.
Yeah.
So what's the point, Blanco? Respectfully.
Sneako little cut, like the Sneako lookalike girl, that was his girlfriend.
For like 5 months, right?
But the other 4, we don't know what their situation was. All we know is that he got them pregnant and he was paying for baby.
Hold on, how many women to get pregnant?
5.
Three. It was 5 girls and 3 of them got pregnant.
Hey, wait.
See, I didn't know that this new information.
We don't really know that.
Hey, wait. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to disagree. I'm gonna have to disagree that Abba is the same as fucking Myron and Fresh. He's a degenerate. Yes, I agree with you what you're saying right there. But I believe that those women had actual attraction for him and he wasn't tricking like we talking about.
So what I'm saying is that Myron also had a girlfriend at one point, right? He had a girlfriend that he was just being girlfriend and boyfriend with, and then she wound up leaving him for the guy in the rollerblades.
I agree.
Myron and Abba, they doing the same exact game.
Yeah, but the guy Abba flew Hunger out from like Cali. That's like the one that I know, like a Cali to like wherever he at Toronto and put in a hotel.
I don't think
will any of you guys consider that tricking, flying some brought out and put in a hotel?
In all fairness,
absolutely.
Yeah, that's tricking.
Wait, yes, it is.
Hold on. So I like a woman, right? I talked to her on Instagram, whatever.
And that's
right?
what I don't agree.
I'm like, yo, I want you to come out to my city. And I'm like, I get her a ticket and all that for her to come out to my city, for me to meet her and to take her out, whatever. That's tricking?
No. Not if she has natural attraction for you ahead of time.
Just the smash.
So hold on.
That's absolutely.
Just the smash.
Wait, hold on. Because if the purpose is for sex, then absolutely it's tricking.
Hey, Cato, I apologize, panel. I apologize. I was reading Shadow comment. I mean, me and Shadow talking in the back real quick. I was reading. So, Mark, can you say that one more time? Because I didn't hear it. Please, I apologize.
Yeah. I see a woman on Instagram. Me and her are talking. We're dating. We're texting and stuff like that. I'm like, yo, I want you to come out here. I'm like, I'll get you a ticket. I'll get you all of that. You come out here. We go on dates or whatever you want to do, whatever you want to end up doing with that individual, right? But that's tricking. I understand if you offered her that because like, yo, I know she'll probably fuck me if I fly her out and do all this other type of stuff. But if y'all genuinely like feeling each other, like that's just how I am. Like I'm gonna pay for the dates and all. I don't want no girl to go in her pocket. That's just and I want a woman to have that standard with men. I want her to be like, yo, if you want me to come out there, I'm not paying.
Okay, so Mark, let me say this, right? Mark, let me ask you, she can't afford a ticket or you just offering?
I'm offering.
Because I'm
Well,
not
she can
dealing with a
afford it or
woman that can't afford her own ticket. That's number one. I don't deal with broke women. That's just period. You got to match my fly.
So when you say broke, right? If it's not in a budget for her to fly out to you and get her her hotel and all that, that makes her broke. If it's just not in her budget.
I'm not saying she's broke, but
no, you can
I'm saying that I would want a woman. I would want a woman to do what I can do. That's me personally. That's my personal thing.
Yeah, like
Taz, I didn't hear you, Taz. Say that again.
I said if you ain't trying to wife her, it's tricky. Like, I mean, it just goes back to that.
No, but Taz, real quick. If he's just trying to, but Taz, if he's just trying to like get to know her genuinely, do you think that's tricky?
She should pay for her own ticket to fly
Yes,
out.
if you genuinely trying to get to know her, nigga, you go see her.
Exactly.
Once you start paying for her to fly in, nigga, we are in tricking conversations, nigga.
Right.
Okay, so Taz, real quick. So when women fly me out, is that tricking? Are they tricking on me?
Yes.
I don't know nobody.
Yes.
I swear that was my question.
I'm just asking the question because I have
no,
fly
that
me
was a
out.
good question.
But
so Shadow, a woman flying me out, she tricking on me?
Yeah, but I don't.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, tricking works both ways. Hey, tricking works both
Hold on,
ways.
Shadow Taz. What's wrong with a woman flying me out?
Nothing's
Tricking
wrong.
works both ways.
I ain't saying you, but I don't think women should fly men out.
Why not?
Why not?
No, hold on. I'm here.
Tazar, why come women can't fly a dude out?
Hold on. Here's why. Tricking works both ways.
No, not you, Shadow. I'm talking to Taz because he said he think that women should fly
Hey,
men out.
Shadow. I mean, not Shadow. My bad. Taz, just like she giving me something, I'm giving her something too. This ain't no one-way street. Where y'all get this from?
But that's
no, y'all. I can't hear Taz, y'all. Taz, I cannot hear Taz, y'all. Go ahead, Taz.
Yeah, I'm just saying the same thing again, but that was just a woman. If she flying you out to come smash on her and whatnot, she's tricking on you.
Okay, but why you say she shouldn't fly me out to come get this good?
Yeah, why you saying she couldn't fly? Hold on, Sharon. Taz, why you saying she shouldn't fly us out though? I don't get it.
Because that means she's a lame. That's why.
I don't support tricks.
What if we end up in a relationship?
If a woman got to fly a nigga out, yeah, she's a lame. Yes.
Right.
She a lame?
That's why.
Wait.
She a lame for flying me out?
Wait.
Yes.
Wait, Shadow, what if we ended up in a relationship?
Hold up. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna talk. Let me talk business to you.
Shadow, hold on.
Okay.
And that's when she get into the muddy waters that I'm talking about, right?
Ain't no muddy waters.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's a lot of. I never did online dating, but it's a lot of online dating. Hell, even on YouTube, a lot of these people fucking each other, right? And some people have gotten married off YouTube, right? The point is when these people doing the online dating, they fly somebody. Is that tricking too, bro? And that's what I'm saying. It start becoming
All that shit.
At some point, right? You want to meet somebody. They want to meet each other, whatever, right? Somebody gonna push the line, trying to meet the other person, fly them out, whatever. Is that tricking too?
I don't know why you keep remixing tricking. It's tricking.
It's not being remixed if you finna marry
No, I didn't. Not remixes. I asked Taz and Shadow, what if that man and that woman ended up in a relationship?
Okay, but here's the issue. But hold on. Here's where tricking begins. Wait,
answer my question first, though.
I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question right now. If she flies me out for the express purpose of sex, then absolutely, sir, she is spending money in order for me to come down in order to have sex. That is tricking by definition.
I got that. But I said, what if they end up in a relationship? Without
okay,
it's not like
the relationship.
Because I'm saying that's just you tricking into a relationship. That don't mean you wasn't tricking. You still was tricking, but now you done tricked your way into a relationship, which is another question. Why you falling into a relationship with somebody you was tricking with?
Wait, you mean falling into? What if y'all really was rocking with each other though? This getting
Wait,
crazy.
Hey, real quick. Hey, it's
I know the
happening
answer to that
sometimes.
question.
Yeah,
Nah, hey,
but
hold on.
I'm just
Like real
I know
talk,
the answer
like,
to that question.
you
So
can't get with the trick though, bro. Like that sounds crazy, fam.
What if you married? What if
Man,
you? What if
walk
you're a
up with
guy?
person, you sound crazy as hell.
Wait, what if you're a guy who ends up
Drop
married?
the link. Drop the link.
Wait,
I'm about to
what if?
cam up.
What if you're a guy who got married?
I'm about to
What if
cam up.
you're-
Drop the link.
I'm gonna just send it directly to you, man.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So question.
The reason.
So question. If a man starts out as a trick for a hoe, right, and they get married, does that delete the fact that he was a trick to begin with?
No.
I'm just saying. Congratulations, we just hit the same point.
Oh,
Yo,
and that,
can y'all
and
hear
that,
me?
and go ahead, Angry Man.
So the reason why they doing that, Taz, is because they trying to negotiate. They trying to niggas trying to justify some shit. Like, no, that shit is tricking, bro. In fact, in my opinion, if you dating a woman outside of paying for dinner or paying for a movie, any other extra shit you doing is tricking.
I ain't arguing against that. I was just talking about the woman flying the dude out.
Yeah, I will agree.
We about to argue about this.
It's the same scenario.
Outside of dinner,
I don't
and
think
movies.
that's what Poppy described though. Poppy is talking about women he already is engaging with. He already got some kind of relationship with, and he decides tonight we're gonna go out and have drinks.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Yeah,
So
me
you're
too.
right,
That's,
that's
what I'm
not
talking about.
tricking.
Yeah, that's not tricking.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. But
Like,
the internet that would
Cause
call it
like
tricking.
y'all know I'm a trainer, right? So I'm gonna have when I go out, I'm gonna have at least 10 women with me. And it's crazy part. People think I'm they pimp now, nigga. They just train with me, and women like being around me. You know what I'm saying? So we just having fun. We enjoying each other. That's not tricking. If I'm just having a good time and I'm paying for everybody, that's just how I rock.
But you're also not paying for the box. That's the difference.
Nah, hell no, boy. Come on, stop playing, man.
I
But
never
no,
said
that's
that.
I hear what you're saying, but that's right. But I hear what you're saying.
It's free.
That's what makes it tricky.
Hold on, wait.
Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What you was just talking about, Trey, that's you going out with friends and mutual acquaintances,
For sure.
right? That okay, you paying for stuff, that's just you being generous and shit, right? But whenever these dudes are going out with women, right? And the women hit them up one day and say, hey, I need help with my phone bill, or I need help with this or whatever, or they
That's
just
tricky.
give them cash or some shit like that. Like if you buying diamond rings and jewelry and bags
That's
and
tricking,
shit for somebody that ain't your damn wife, you tricking.
Right, yeah. So that's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
yeah, that's tricking
And
for
that's
sure.
what I was trying to say to
That's tricking for sure.
Sale.
All right, hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. I'm gonna give y'all a real life situation that just happened, straight up. And I don't mind saying this. Sharon, don't do that. And y'all can hold me camera. So my son, on my son's soccer team, there's a mother on the team who's not doing it well, right? So you have to like he plays on a advanced team, so you have to pay monthly fees, the whole shebang. Like there's one lady on the team, she barely making it, right? So sometimes if she don't have it for her son is phenomenal, and he like one of the best players, but sometimes she don't have it. Sometimes I help out and pay her fee. Is that tricky?
No.
Did you
No,
know?
Are you trying to sleep with her?
No, I'm not trying to know. I'm not trying to know.
We need more information, nigga. There ain't no just no.
Wait.
No, I said, hold on. I said I'm not trying to sleep with it. No.
Wait a minute.
Then it's not tricking.
Here's the thing.
It's not.
Bro, that's not. Yeah, if you're not trying to
No, that's
smash-
not tricking. That hold on, it's another word that starts with T. It's called Donald Trump. It's called Trump. Trump is the reason why you got to help that lady out because
You ain't shit.
No.
Hey, hold on,
everything is
Mr.
so
Sharon.
goddamn high that now she cannot
No.
keep her bills intact, and now
This nigga
goddamn
right here.
Trey,
No.
he gotta go ahead and help his fellow sister
No,
out.
no.
Yeah, guess what? Guess
But
what,
Trey, it's
Sharon?
not
Guess what,
tricking, right?
Sharon?
But you know what the
Guess what,
internet's gonna
Sharon?
say, Trey?
Guess
They're
what,
gonna call you a
Sharon?
simp.
Damn, y'all must not be able to hear me.
We can hear you, God.
God damn.
Now I can hear you.
No, that's you actually right, Sharon. That is called Trump. Because if he saw a woman that son needed that money for football, he would have gave her the money too. Nigga.
Cap.
That ain't cap.
Yo, Trey,
They trying to bring it back to
That ain't cap. That's not cap.
Hold on. Let's have some panel etiquette, one mic at a time. We can't hear everybody.
So the thing is, and I think that everybody skipped over.
Poppy was in mid sentence when Cell cut him off.
I didn't hear Poppy. My bad. Go ahead.
Yo, Trey, that's no for me. That's not tricking at all, Brody. The point is that you know what the people on the internet is going to say? You a simp. You a simp.
Cares?
They want to give you a name. They gotta give you a name.
He talking about the lames though. Listen.
That's what made them lame.
Hold on for a second, Mike. Hold on for a second, Mike. Taz already said this earlier. It's about intent. If you just helping that girl out, then you just helping that girl out. Now, if you was like, "Hey, yo, I can pay for your fees, but I'm gonna leave a little something on the
Need
side,"
some
that's
coochie.
different.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
different. Right.
But hold on, check
overcomplicating the thing.
But I don't agree with something Taz said, right? I don't think that just because you want to fuck a woman, I think paying for a woman's transportation is not tricking. Right? If I want to fuck you, right? If a man wants to fuck you or he want to be serious about you, if he pays for your transportation to get to him, that's not tricking.
Is it just for fucking?
Wrong.
Even if I just want to have sex with a woman, I'm like, yo, I'm about to get you an Uber to my house.
You do. No, we can stop. No.
What are you doing?
You do understand there's this thing called the Mann Act, right?
Hey,
Back you all the way
Sell,
up.
let's leave that alone.
Right there.
I was finna say that. Leave that shit alone.
No. Let's go.
Hey, hold on. I need the panel to be quiet. We gotta hear what this man said. Hold on.
Back you all the way up, son.
Yo, that's the homie right
Paying
there.
for a woman's
Back this
transportation.
nigga up, man.
Paying for a woman's transportation to get to you is
Stop.
not tricking.
Stop.
Let's go. Let's talk about it.
No, Mont, stop. Literally, please.
Tricking.
Bro,
Literally, Diddy is in jail for doing that.
Is tripping.
Diddy is literally in jail.
One mic. Listen. That's literally Jack Johnson.
Can I please address these young nigga tendencies, please?
Go ahead.
So number one, man, as a man, if you and a chick are into it with each other, and she want to come to you, she should spend her money to come to you.
No, you want her to come to you.
If you going to her, if she don't got the money to come to you, you go to her.
No.
Yes.
No, if I want to fuck you where I want to fuck you, I'm gonna get you to where I want you to be at.
Nigga, you trying to end up in jail.
I don't gotta go to her house. Oh, angry man said I got. Hold on, Shorty. Angry man said I gotta go to your house tonight. So, like, what?
Tricking, nigga.
Do you know what the Mann Act is?
Not crazy. You tricking.
Yeah, that's Jack Johnson.
I'm asking Mont. Why I don't understand why people answer for other people. Mont, you know what the Mann Act is?
No, familiarize me with it.
So when you
wait, I do. Can I? So can I? I know it personally.
Is this like a red pill thing?
No,
this is not a red pill.
It's a real thing. I tried to help you, Mont. It's a real law.
I don't need no help. Come on.
Okay,
it's a law from 1907.
Okay.
Absolutely. So when you're transporting someone to you across state lines just for the purpose of sex, you can. Why do you think Diddy's in jail right now?
Or he was transporting women to have sex with people.
They got
Yes,
to
but
talk about
the money was
He was transporting to dude have sex with his woman.
money was also the reason why Diddy's in jail is because he was paying prostitutes. That's the
Right.
key word.
Which is a part of the Mann Act. That was a part of the Mann Act.
Here's another solution for you, Mont.
But y'all getting
Here's
into some
another
legal
solution
stuff.
for you, Mont.
Okay.
Here's another solution for you, right? There's a chick across town that want to have sex with you. You want to have sex with her at your crib. Get your goofy ass in your car, go get her, and come back to your damn crib, nigga.
No.
What are you talking about?
That's
I
an
disagree.
option.
No, wait,
That's
I
an
disagree.
option that's at my disposal.
No,
but I can
disagree.
use either.
Wait, stop. I disagree. You don't go if it's just a chick you trying to smash, why would you bring her back to your house?
No, I'm not talking about a chick that he just want to smash. I'm talking about a chick he dealing with.
Oh, okay.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, if it's a chick that he just want to smash or whatever, he need to go to her.
Y'all is tripping. Y'all saying that a man if I like a woman, I'm like, yo, I'm trying to get her to my house, right? I'm trying to get her to the spot we, hang out, whatever. I can't pay for the Uber to get her to my house. That's crazy to me.
Yo,
Like I think that's basic. Like
how many chicks?
chivalry.
Let me ask you this question. I need you to answer this truthfully. Before you got with your woman, how many chicks you done flew out, my nigga?
I never flew out a woman. I wanted to fly one out. And this is at a time I was dealing with another woman and I couldn't fly her out because the other woman was with me. And she was like, yo, it's not a big deal. I'll pay for it. I'm like, no, it's cool. Like I can't. But I tried to use the money excuse, like, yeah, I can't get you out of here because the money and all that. And she was like, I'll pay for it. I'm like, nah.
Now, Sharon, when I do shows where I go in on fellas, it's the type of shit I be going in on. This type of shit right here.
But please, everybody else be quiet. Let me,
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Angry Man. Do it.
No, I'm just saying, bro. No, I said when I go in on cats, because y'all got these new rules that y'all be doing. And it's like, nah, bruh, if the way it works is if she want to chill with you, she can come to you or you can go to her. And so far as you paying for her, like, first of all, what type of chick you dealing with that ain't got enough money to Uber to your crib?
Facts.
So specifically, right? I'm listening to your words closely. If she wants to hang with you, I totally agree. If she asks me out, if she want me to come over, then she should be the one paying. However, as a man, I just disagree with certain things based on principle. I believe in chivalry. I don't like women paying for me in general, right? So if I go out with a woman and she's like, yo, I'll pay for it. Most cases, I'm not gonna let her, right? Just because I'm a man. If I ask a woman like, yo, like I want you to come hang out with me tonight, right? I'm going to pay for it out of chivalry just because I'm a man. I just believe in that.
But y'all have a different version of chivalry, because chivalry would dictate if I want to kick it with a chick and I wanted to kick it with me, I'm gonna go pick her up.
Right. And are you opening up each door for her? Like how chivalrous are we talking about?
Yeah, I open doors. I'm a door opening guy. Like
So
go ahead.
No, Taz, go ahead. You was talking.
No, I'm just asking in terms like
I open doors for my wife.
That is for wife,
right? Because I'm saying if you opening doors for random women, or because again, because I'm trying to figure out who we talking about. If you dealing with this woman already, she's part of your life. I don't think the Uber thing is bad, but this woman you just met, you don't know like that. You just trying to hit. Again, we talking about that type shit. I thought.
Yeah, but I think that's what mine is talking about too.
That's tricky.
Yeah, but that's let's just
tricky.
say
it's not tricky because I don't have to.
They just say mom just want to hip and then
Nah, man, that's tricking, bro.
Let's just wait. Let's just ask the clarifying question. Are you talking about
tricking now?
Are you talking about a chick you just trying to smash, or are you talking about a chick that you actually are trying to build a relationship?
Yeah. I'm saying that it doesn't matter. That's my position. Is that if I want to hold on, but let's talk. But
we're saying it does matter,
and I'm saying that strictly on transportation for that individual, right? When you walk outside and you meet a woman, you like yo, I like to take you out, right? And in your mind, you like yo, I want to fuck shorty, and I'm like yo, I want to take you out, right?
So let me ask you a question.
There's another word. You know, there's another word for transportation, right?
It is, but I'm trying not to use it. So there's no difference in treatment of the girl you trying to fuck and the girl you trying to be in a relationship with.
1,000% it's a difference in treatment.
But you just said that there's no difference.
I never said that.
So again, if this is a chick that you just trying to smash and this is a chick that you trying to build a relationship with, you said that you would do the same because you don't see no difference. That's what you said.
I never said that.
I said
as far as the basic threshold of chivalry, right? There's a basic threshold. Like for example, with all of us, it's a basic threshold of respect. However, if I have a father or a best friend or somebody I've been rocking with for a long time, I might respect him a little bit differently than I respect y'all, right? Or like if that makes sense, right? I was just giving y'all the basic threshold that I think a man should pay for a woman's transportation in most cases, unless she wants to come see you. Then it's like, shorty, you pay to see me.
When you just said what you just said, I think there's a difference between civility and respect.
For sure.
Right. So I'll be
you mind
civil
sharing the
with
screen real
people.
quick? Because I don't want Mont to have a repeat and say that I'm gaslighting.
And this is the rare time that when me and Angry Man is going to agree. I agree that if you are hollering at somebody that's across state lines,
So check the fact check.
that man should go buy his ticket and go to her city and court her there, take her around her neighborhood, go to his hotel, or even bring her to his hotel. But that man paying for her to fly to his part of town so he can have sex with her, pop off, that is 100% tricking. And the same thing with for the woman. If that's
They got
to be good for the gather. So that means Trey be dealing with some goddamn lame ass girls.
And they got a name for it that sound like giraffe, but it start with TR.
Yeah, but Sharon, the thing is that going
was I summoned?
If they doing the whole dating thing across across state line, right? Going to her place for in the beginning, I don't think that would be a good idea. You don't know what homegirl got going on over there, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said it very clear that he get his own hotel. He could go date her in that city, but have his own hotel, so this way he can't get put out.
Are you familiar? Y'all dating, bro?
Are you familiar? Are you familiar? You don't know until you the situation, bro. Most people never know that you laying up with a bro and then her ex-boyfriend gonna pop up over there. There's no way in hell you can know that, bro.
Yeah,
Are you familiar with the rapper from ATL, Travel? I think that's his name. Travel.
Well, you certainly don't want to bring her to your crib with that mentality. I mean, hell, she had some niggas run up in your shit the next night.
Yeah. So, Poppy, I flew to another state and got a hotel room, right? And I was in that hotel room one night, and she came and made me some steak and rice. The steak was kind of tough. Then the next day I was at her house. It is what it is. We'll see what pop off.
When it come to the risk assessment, you're better off going to her crib. If you're worried about that type of shit, you're better off going to her crib than bringing her to where you rest your damn head.
For sure.
Absolutely.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I disagree with that.
I'd rather be at my house
because man,
I'd rather be at my house, but I know where all my blickies at.
So when I asked you, Mont, are you talking about a chick you trying to smash or a chick you trying to build a relationship with? You said it doesn't matter. So you saying that there's no difference between that?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that when it comes to paying for a woman's transportation, I don't think that there's a difference in this scenario.
Okay, so would you pay for your wife's transportation if she didn't have a car? Let's say she needed to get back and forth to work. Would you pay for her transportation?
My wife, absolutely. I'll take her, or I'll pay for her transportation, one or the other.
Okay, cool. So a girl that you're just trying to smash, she need her phone bill paid. You about to pay it?
No.
So my question still stands. Are you saying that there's no difference between treatment of women that you're dating and treatment of women that you're just trying to fuck?
Yeah. I thought I answered your question already, but no, I think there's a difference.
Say doesn't.
As far as transportation, basic chivalry, the threshold of chivalry. No,
transportation is not chivalry.
Transportation is not chivalry.
That's not transportation to her.
Stop. This is why I asked you earlier.
Y'all talk so fucking slow and long, though.
There's no one talking slow and long. I asked him a question.
You talking slow and long, nigga.
Well, that's because he
I
said
love it, but god damn it, I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
Nidus, stop drinking that bullshit. So
I think it's a little late for that.
Yo,
I know. But
hey, Nidus,
that's why I was doing that box.
You know, Nidus, we do not need you getting your heart rate up, my nigga.
I'm not getting my heart rate up. I'm talking very slow. Along with the rest of these slow talking motherfuckers. Eat some more fruit.
You be all right.
That's fine.
Hey, you doing okay?
The older they have patience. What the hell?
Right.
I've been patient for 4 hours.
No, you've been patient for 40 years, nigga. Slow down. So Mike,
wait. So we're not gonna do this.
God
this
damn.
motherfucker, no. I get on your Detroit ass in a minute. What the fuck are you saying?
God, my nigga.
What? Getting on my ass. No, first of all, let's go ahead and get that out the way.
What the hell?
Ain't no man getting on another man's ass. Let's go ahead and clear that up out the way.
Come on, man.
All right.
Hey, wrong channel, night.
Yeah, definitely wrong channel, big homie. I need you to relax. All right, drink some more
Big
wine.
homie.
Y'all ain't shit.
I couldn't be any calmer.
You said what?
I couldn't be any calmer.
You know what? You know when you jumped out the window when you said you was gonna get on my ass. Yeah, you ain't calm
No,
no
the
more.
fact that you focus on it and keep repeating it is
No, it's the
wild,
fact
man.
that you said it.
Hey, yo, Sel, that's because Knight ain't felt the touch of a woman in so long.
Oh,
So,
Lord.
so you saying you look at me as a woman?
Wait.
Damn.
No, we're not
Damn.
gonna let this.
Not
We're
out
not
here
gonna
tripping.
let. Listen, respectfully, we're not gonna let this.
bro.
That's
There's too
crazy.
many mics. We're not finna let this raccoon face, slow talking radio voice motherfucker talk shit to me like this.
Oh, so
talking
now I'm
about
a
yourself.
raccoon face.
Not you. Why are you personalizing? I'm
'Cause we
talking
both
about
talk slow.
mine.
Oh, you call him the raccoon. Oh, okay. All right.
I ain't gonna run a Mac. God dang.
I'm a raccoon.
Night
now.
is just
Hey,
trying
Knight,
to get
I
dropped.
can't have
He's
you
trying to
going
get
after
you
mine.
paid.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, bro.
It's cool.
Yeah, he's just trying to get dropped. He's just trying to get people paid. But don't ever say you'll jump on another
Taking
man's ass.
shots right now.
He taking shots.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Angry Man.
Bullshit. Hey, look, Night.
China.
It's 1 a.m. where I'm at,
Night.
Angry Man. So you know.
Night.
Sharon?
You on the
It's 1
West
a.m. at
Coast,
night?
so I know.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Yeah.
For real? Where you at, Sharon?
Hey, hey,
Yeah,
I'm in
hey,
LA.
Nightish.
Where?
I'm in
Nightish, you
Asia.
out there on the West Coast, so I know
Damn.
I know the sun has not passed the yard arm, my nigga. What's going on, bro?
It's 10 a.m., sir.
I know.
This is breakfast. Let's go.
No, you don't. You need to change your diet. You talking about jumping on niggas' asses? Hell no.
I'm not talking
Nigga
about
had
that at
breakfast with
all,
Jack
sir.
Daniels.
I'm
That's a
traumatized.
You got
10-minute
candida,
speech.
I'm
But you're
traumatized.
focused on. Let's move forward.
Listen, Knight.
I'm traumatized.
Hey, listen, Knight. You gotta understand. Will, he's been in places where he is butt naked and the man was there too. So you gotta be careful. What you say.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
fact.
I
Whoa,
forgot
whoa,
about his
Sharon.
past
I will say
lifestyle.
it.
I'm not from the kink generation, so I can't relate. But
Whoa,
shout out to the
whoa,
shout
who
out.
you talking to?
Yeah, I used to get paid to smash niggas' wives. What's the problem?
I'm just letting Knight know why you feel offended by that.
Who got
Yo,
paid
this is
for that?
crazy, bro. This is
Okay,
wild.
so I
That's another
apologize.
show,
I didn't know.
another day.
Listen, Sharon, I didn't know he was in a
Man, he
room with
talking about you?
Diddy sitting in the
Nah,
corner
that's,
with baby
Sel.
all everywhere.
Hey, 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 hey,
I
hey,
take
hey,
it
hold on,
back.
hold on.
I take it back.
Time out.
Hold up.
I'm uncomfortable.
Come on, G.
He said I'm uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable.
I need an
Like,
adult.
He
we
said
need
I'm
to
uncomfortable.
put this conversation in another
Yeah,
vector.
let's move
We
forward.
go
Let's
Yeah,
another-
please.
Yeah, we
please
gotta
move
hey,
forward.
we gotta read these super chats, man. Hold on.
Oh shit.
I vote Mont to read the super chats.
Deacon Dave, $49.98, $2. Afro Nerd sounds so much like RBR. I'm not sure who that is.
Rest in peace, RBR.
You don't know who RBR is?
No.
What that
Who's
is?
that?
RBR.
Who's RBR? Yeah, okay. Y'all
Real black radio.
OG of the space.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the petty politic with the two ball. Sorry, y'all. Sambo is the correct term, not coon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Even Sambo can be considered positive originally, so it can get real
Brian,
ambiguous.
Man, hold on, chill out, bro.
Brian,
That's a hold on. They tell them nigga to chill out. Shit, that's just I'm talking
Finally.
real talk.
We reading the super chat.
We talking about the damn money. Brian, for your
Brain.
information.
Brain.
Yeah, brain clarity finally.
Okay. For your information, Trump, Black Doctor, like Miss Cheyenne, historian.
DR, Dominican Republic.
Okay.
Uh,
The petty politic, $5. YouTube people focus on the
White
BS.
people.
White
YT.
Oh, white people. Okay. Goddamn. I'm sorry. I speak English. I don't,
It was
I don't
YouTube
know
too.
these. Goddamn, I don't know these acronyms. I apologize.
So yeah, so
The
instead of him
petty
saying white
politics for
Sharon, they say
$5.
YT people.
White people focus on the BS. So do the Sambos. This the why we here.
This is why we're here.
I ain't correcting that. I'm reading it how it's written.
Okay. I ain't gonna lie.
Yogi Fish for the $2. Great subjects, brothers. You welcome. Aaron Tolucas the $5. If we're talking about someone, but what someone else did affects or influence that action, it's a valid to speak on it. I agree.
Is it valid?
Whatever. Calling this in with the $5 with your drunk ass. We all want manufacturing to come back, but the realities of economic and capitalism make most of it too expensive. Tariffs can't change that, really.
That's
Not instantaneously.
Shout out to Time Watcher, $2. I mean, Aaron Two Lookers with $2. Stop saying these adults are being taken advantage of. They are. Love of Corey and me and you are still beefing, my brother, with the $5. Sending an Uber is the same as picking her up to me. It is not the same.
All right, that's it, y'all.
It got one more just came in.
You still spending gas money?
One more just came in. And Jordan Atkins with the $5. Sharon, old ass can't read today. Absolutely not every day. I think he got early onset Alzheimer's. Whatever. Kiss my black ass.
I told you, man, y'all young niggas be on some different shit, bro.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
don't
different.
Why is that a
y'all.
Why is that not a pause?
Why is what not a
Not
pause?
flying somebody out just to hit the vagina, that is absolutely tricky.
It ain't
in
even-
every sense of the world.
It ain't even really like I don't know if other I don't know. It make it sound like it's just some like, oh, I'm just about to fuck you, but like no, like if you like a girl, right? You don't always want to marry that girl, but you like her, you want to be around her, you want to like hang out with her, and you also want to fuck her. Like it's not.
Here's the problem.
No, hold up, Andrew, man. I resent that. Me and mom from the same school. I ain't never flew no girl out, never will.
If you fly that girl out and you don't love her,
I done been flown out.
and look, hey man, if you fly her out and you don't love her farts, you tricking, bro.
I don't agree with you.
What it sounds like to
I
me,
would agree with
Sharon, when I listen to mine, because I understand he talks slow, so he wants you to understand. It sounds like he's willing to trick for the girlfriend experience, but if you get a little pussy on the side, it is what it is.
Hey, when y'all got flown out, did you drink?
They
Did y'all
got a
drink?
word for that too.
You said what?
They got a price package for that too. It's called the PSE. I believe that.
Hey, when y'all got flown out, did y'all drink mimosas too?
God
I don't drink. I don't drink.
No, I think that was for mine.
I drank what was ever in her bar.
No, I think that was for mine. I said he said who got flown out.
No, you
Nigga,
talking about mine?
not me,
It's
nigga.
only-
You don't
it's
get nigga, ain't nobody
only-
pull your 5'7" butt out, nigga.
It's only one
I got a
drink
question too. So when y'all got
Put some money on that. We can put sheets.
One mic.
What woman slide out a nigga 5'7"?
This is the
mic.
problem.
You
Y'all
know
old
that one,
niggas is.
remember that thick woman I
White
said
girls.
that had that yellow tight dress on? I sent to you.
Nigga, she was old, nigga.
Goddamn.
What you mean?
She flew you
What about
out.
that dark skin
She
woman you
still
see the
paid for
picture
it.
of?
Yeah.
Alright, so my
Trey, she still paid for it.
Hey,
so
Harvard.
It is what it is.
when y'all got flown out, did y'all bring your lingerie as well?
Hey,
Yes.
joke,
Good.
Sharon.
Yes, I did.
Yo,
You know what I brought? And listen, Sharon, you know what I brought? And I can't say it because there's a panel full of niggas, but you know what I'm talking about, nigga.
That's all I brought, nigga.
hey, Harwood.
Pause. I need a dog.
Hey, Harwood.
Y'all bought y'all dirty socks and y'all Adidas flip flops.
Hey, Harwood.
Hell
Hey,
no.
Harwood.
No, the motherfucker broke my shit. Go ahead.
Hey, you
Hey,
know,
Harwood.
hey,
Was you standing in the baggage claim with a bonnet on like this?
Nah,
Waiting.
I ain't had no bag. I brought a carry-on bag.
Okay, look. First off, y'all ain't gonna be doing that, my man. Sorry. Getting flown out as a man. All right, you not participate in the actions.
First of
a
all,
woman.
she's saying it wrong.
Nah. Was you
Getting flown
Snapchatting while
out.
you
hey,
was
I
in the
got a question
Uber?
for Sharon, y'all.
Man, look, listen.
Let's not say yourself.
Now, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all say Sharon don't hold women accountable. We about to see. So, Sharon, let me ask you a question. You said men be lusting on women, right? So, for all the married women that be in my inbox, I don't half of them I don't even know. If they hit me up trying to get me to come to their crib, who in the wrong?
Whoever's thirst trapping, that's your thirst trapping as, and they falling for the dead trap.
Yeah.
Hey, he tried to squeal his way up out of that.
No, he in the corner. We not. I'm not.
Yeah, don't let him out, Trey. Don't let him out.
Nigga, he boxed in. Nigga, hold on. I got the back. Nigga.
Don't let him out.
Hold up.
Yeah.
You didn't answer the question, young man.
Damn.
No, I presented the question. Just answer it.
No, he said you. He said put your shirt on.
No. It don't matter if my shirt is off.
That sounds like a hating ass comment.
If she is trying to get me to pull up, and she the one that's married, who out of pocket?
She is 100%.
Thank you. Okay.
Any married woman is entertaining a single man that knows that he'd be willing to pop it off without any kind of discernment to her husband at all. She is in the wrong.
One second. Here's another thing. Y'all got to stop mispronouncing words up here. It is not flown out. It's flued.
Okay, first of all, let's stop.
Nigga, you can't even fly. Nigga, shut up.
Wait a second. See, let's stop right there. See, this is the problem. So all you dudes that Nightish just said got flued out, stop saying that shit. Say that you caught a flight and your per diem reimbursed you for the ticket, nigga. Act like some grown men. Don't be saying flued out.
Nah, we're gonna call it what it is. We're gonna call it what it is.
I ain't need no reimbursement because I ain't pay nothing.
Hey, listen, hey, Adam, I know I'm your good bro, but I'm gonna stand on that nigga. I got flued out, nigga.
Angry man flew the fuck out. What you talking about?
No.
Hey, Trey, that's still called jigging. If you jigging, you jigging.
Hey, Am, I'm gonna keep it gangster. I pride myself. I love it. I ain't gonna lie to you, fam. I'm gonna keep it gangster.
No.
But we supposed to feel bad about
that. So that don't make me a man.
Wait.
I got to one thing about that. Damn, that don't make me a man.
Angry man, I'm supposed to be mad about that.
Hold on, Harwood, nigga. I take care of my kids, nigga. That don't make me a man.
Yeah, check this out. Out of your whole lifespan of being a man, right? You was a man all the way up to the moment y'all said flued out. In that moment, y'all tapped into your feminine side.
That's bullshit. Yes, yeah, I agree with AM, fam. That term specifically goes back to Instagram thoughts.
Man, y'all niggas make it.
Go get some lemon water and 1000, my nigga. I can't hear you.
That make y'all city girls.
I got some ginger over here.
Hold on. So y'all are skewing this down to the usage. Y'all are skewing this down to the usage of one word, and that changes the whole dynamic.
No, they adding gender to the word as if it's masculine and feminine. Listen, we not adding masculine and feminine to these verbs. Y'all
Instagram thoughts. When I hear fluid,
it's still tricky.
Instagram words, man.
Let me wait. Since y'all want to play that game, let me ask y'all some questions. I'm gonna ask Trey, Mont, and Harwin, and Poppy Blanco. And chat. when y'all go to get your locks twisted or your hair braided, do you say I got my hair done?
I do sometimes.
Hey,
wait. I'm being honest.
Y'all do.
Wait, Angry man, you ain't shit.
I'm being honest. No. Hold on, listen. It is what. Listen. I'm being honest, bro. Am, you know I'm a real nigga, bro. I do say it sometimes.
Come on, man.
What's the question?
Hold on. What that mean?
He's saying if I get my hair twisted.
Good question.
You supposed to say I got it twisted. That's what niggas.
No, I say I get my hair braided, but bro, just because he say he got his hair done, you made it sound super.
I don't.
I get my hair done and still slap one of you niggas. Here
All I need is
anybody right your fucking neck. Hey, hold on one second, Trey. That may be true, and you may dust the nigga completely and beat his ass, but you still said your hair got done, nigga.
Wait. One mic. Listen, this is the difference. The difference is this: done and did. If you say you got your hair did,
I ain't never said that.
Same thing.
See, y'all getting too extra grammatical, like y'all niggas some grammarians in this motherfucker.
How about we go?
Wait.
Hey,
Oh,
Shadow, I figured it out. Shadow, I figured it out. These niggas can't grow no hair on their head, so that's what it is.
They hate.
I got it.
All this
I
is
got
hating
it.
comment. All this is some hating shit.
Listen, you my bro, but since you on me, nigga, let's no Diddy, let's go there, nigga. Take your hat off, Am. Let's go. Now take your hat off, nigga.
Bruh, I ain't got.
Oh, Knight, come on, Knight. Look at that. Look at Knight, y'all. Hold on. Look at this one.
Got
Nigga hit like a racer. Look,
nigga, we not trying to see the future. Look, no, and don't try to deflect.
Damn, no, take your hat off.
See, y'all no
deflecting.
Y'all trying to deflect.
That was a wild.
nah, y'all hating.
Damn, hold on, Taz.
Y'all hating. Anybody deflecting, you hating right now.
Taz, you turn your camera on too, nigga. Take your hat off, nigga.
That ain't happen, huh? Take my
Exactly,
camera off.
nigga. Nigga, listen, Angry
bro,
Man, listen, Angry Man is 1 year older than me, nigga. Hold on, matter of fact, nigga, hold up, nigga. Nigga 1 year older than me, nigga. I got a head full of hair, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Hell y'all talking about, nigga.
Trey, don't
Straight
rub
up.
your hair through your hair like that, bro.
Nigga, that's what I do, nigga. Guess what, nigga? Your girl like it, nigga. Now what, nigga?
Angry Man gonna say something.
Listen, you tell me not to rub my fingers through my hair, nigga. Your girl be doing the same thing, nigga. That's
I don't got no girl. I don't got no girl. Listen,
hey, keep her away from me, nigga.
keep who away from you, my nigga?
I still got it.
Oh, Taz, hold up, Taz, hold up. Take your head off again, man.
Taz said he still got a hairline.
I still got a hairline, fam. I just need to get cut up.
Nah, Taz, respectfully.
I ain't the rest of y'all.
Nah, Taz, you
Niggas
good, but send me your
push
cash
back.
up. I got you, my nigga.
Yeah, niggas push back out here.
Wait, y'all
Taz,
trying to say
send me your
y'all trying to
cash
say
up, my nigga. You know you need a cut. Stop playing, boy. I
y'all
got you.
trying to say Taz is bald? That nigga ain't never been
No, I
bald.
ain't saying no. That nigga need a haircut, nigga.
I ain't gonna go. Not to my next debate.
This nigga sitting next to my next debate.
God damn.
But y'all niggas funny, boy.
Y'all better cut your own.
Angry Man, you still ain't took your hat off.
Because I'm
Because he not.
Get off.
Not.
Because he not.
Or did you forget, Harwin, how you was looking over here the other day? You think?
Oh my.
Hell no,
God.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Do you think niggas can screenshot that shit?
I hope they did. Somebody show that bitch.
Am, I swear you didn't screenshot.
They did.
If I send you a super chat, will you
Tell them to show that bitch.
No, because the last time I took my hat off, niggas had all kinds of ball jokes.
I was one of them.
Nah, for real. Am, you bald
If
for
you
real?
insecure, just say that, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Like,
I didn't know you was bald, though. I didn't know you was bald.
no, I keep it cut super low. But see, I done had a 5 head my whole life, nigga. So fuck all you niggas.
But you said I look like I did the fusion dance with Lionel Richie, though. And you got a 5 head.
This was years ago. Hold on, wait. This was years ago. Wait,
You
this was
said you
years
had
ago.
a 5 head your whole life, and you
Wait, Sharon, this was years ago. Me and AM got into it, right? Sharon, me and AM got into it years ago, right? And I was like, nigga, why don't you take that motherfucking hat off, you old ass nigga? He's like, who the fuck you talking to? So like the next show, he thought he was slick. You know how AM, he started the show, he be in the dark because he didn't turn the lights on. Yeah, that nigga took his hat off to rub his head. I was like, you bald motherfucker. What you talking to, nigga?
Hey,
He blocked me at the chat. I was mad as hell.
Angry Man, how ironic is this? A girl in the chat by the name of Lilith that said you angry because you ain't got no hair.
Yeah, that's why I'm angry.
That's absolutely.
That's wild crazy.
Hey, I gotta find Harwin. Let me find that video when Harwin was on stream the other day with this nigga. Her, y'all gotta see this. Hold on, let me try to find it.
What happened?
That
to
boy was
Harvard?
that boy
Boy,
was
what?
looking like
What
he was out
did
here
happen?
looking like Kendrick. Boy, that shit was crazy.
Shit, man, I was celebrating my birthday, man, whole last week. See, I was
Hey, I had my hair like that when I got flown out, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
You must have got something about bugaboo, my nigga. You had to.
You know, bros love long hair, man. They know that. You love to play with your
Nah,
hair.
they love long hair,
Here
boy.
you go. They love everything, Poppy Blanco.
They like to.
I'm
Let me
saying-
see
And by the
how-
way, and by the way, Will, you talking about niggas being bald? Bitch, I know somebody like it.
Hey y'all, hold on. Look at this. Look, hey, pay attention to this Harwin hair. Y'all look at this.
Look at this shit.
Can you get close on this hair, bro?
Yeah, I think you zoomed in on it a few times. Let me find the spot. Hold
That's
on.
the closest you can get.
Nah, hold on. I'm looking for. There it is. You zoom. Nah, that's when you zoom
Shout
in.
out to Sideshow Bob.
He said,
Motherfucker said I had a perm, nigga. This ain't no perm. These natural juices and berries, boy.
Down in town right now. Please don't say that again.
Yeah, but didn't Ludacris
Bro,
make
that's
that
crazy
hairstyle
work.
popular?
Hold on. I
Ludacris
just took a
do a lot of
screenshot
videos
of it.
just
Let me
like
hold
that,
on.
bro.
No, Poppy Blanco. The show is called The Simpsons. Sideshow Bob.
Yeah, that's wild right there,
Ludacris
bro.
make
That's
this
crazy.
hairstyle
There
very
it is.
popular.
Don't even do him like that.
There it
I don't
is.
give a fuck.
I don't give a
Ain't that
fuck.
what
I
Kendrick
don't
said,
give a
Sam? I don't
fuck.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
This is the worst hair ever, nigga, on YouTube, nigga.
That
Somebody
nigga
big
got a
like
burn.
He said
no,
it's
nigga,
not
that's
a
natural juices and berries, nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
Bro, don't
I
ever
don't
say that
know.
again, bro.
I don't know if we should change that.
Man, ain't no
AK.
pause, nigga. That's what you talking about.
you
No,
keep telling us
respectfully,
that
I
you
don't
got
know if we
natural
should
juices.
change.
We don't want to hear that.
Bro, we clearly stop playing, bro. Y'all
One mic, one
nigga
mic,
can't
one
say
mic.
juice. We can't say shit.
One
No, you
mic,
said
one mic.
natural juices is what you
One
got.
mic.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't want
It's
you
too
to
many
say that.
people talking. We got an audience
Pause that
watching.
shit
One mic.
for you niggas, man.
Nidus, you only saying one mic so you can say something.
Exactly. It's all about
Man,
me.
somebody call me OG.
It's all
I'm done.
about
Somebody
me.
in the
I
chat just
think,
called me a
hey,
fucking
Harwin.
OG.
Harwin. We should change that from Harwin to heroin.
Goddamn.
Wah, wah, wah. Listen,
You definitely
I don't give a fuck.
nights like this, I wish.
Yeah,
raindrops
nights
will
like this,
fall.
I wish that raindrops will fall.
I'm still trying
gonna
to
lie.
figure out how
When I-
Knight is transformed into a light skinned nigga.
And y'all still hating because can't nobody sing like Eddie Kane Jr., nigga.
Hey,
Bro.
Harmon, can you just open up your camera and go zang?
You ain't shit.
Come on,
Y'all
Eddie
know y'all ain't
Kane.
shit, right? Y'all know y'all ain't shit, right?
Yeah.
Nigga said I got fire. Nigga, they just hating on my motherfucking texture self. Fuck they doing.
Don't
did
don't put me on the outside of that. 'Cause I was talking Wait, did y'all see that video when my man was arguing with his girl? He had a cigarette.
We
in his
don't know
hand,
who
and
your
he-
man is. Let's move forward.
Don't worry about it.
Did y'all see that?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Knight, that's the
Hey,
funniest shit
hold on,
you ever seen.
hold on, Nidus. You may not be worried about who my man's is in the video because I understand you like to jump on men's asses, but this ass is not available, my nigga. I don't like niggas.
Ooh.
That don't make me sound crazy.
Yeah, that definitely make me sound crazy because you like to jump in niggas' ass.
No. I thought
Nah,
you
we
was
heard
the
it too
bull.
much now. It's
I
too
thought
much
you
of
was
it,
the
man.
bull.
We gotta let that
Exactly.
go.
Let it go. Let's move
I need an
forward.
adult.
Nigga said that.
That was weird.
As fuck.
Hey, don't dish it if you can't take it, nigga.
Listen, the 5 heartbeats. Eddie Kane went and met his dad and he said, "You ain't gonna be shit, boy. Cause I ain't shit."
That was Angry Man the other day.
Whoa.
There you go. Hold on. Pull this screen up right quick.
Hey, real quick, Harlan, who did you want to cook? You say you we can go back to the other conversation. Who did you want to cook? You had a point of contention with somebody up here.
No, it was you and the brother Sal.
About what?
Me and Sal.
Wait. It depends on what we talking
How it
about.
always happens. This is how it always happens.
I remember that.
I'm not speaking after that fucking video.
I remember, dude. Yeah.
No, what was your point of contention that you had? What was it?
I think he was talking about me.
No, he said Trey and Sal.
No, I'm trying to figure out what Trey talking about.
Trey, what do you?
No, I thought you had wanted to say something. We had cut you off earlier when you was. No, that was Anger Man. You you wanted to talk to? I forgot. Anger Man said he don't have a mental
He said he
capacity
had
to
a
do
migraine.
it.
He don't want to talk about it today.
Shit,
Yeah,
if
that's
I
cool.
do talk about it, you ain't gonna do nothing but interrupt me, Nightish.
Let me mute
Nah,
myself.
Harlan
I'll
gonna
mute
interrupt
myself.
you.
I'm finna mute me.
No, Harlan gonna interrupt you.
No, I only interrupt people when they misrepresent what I said.
I know Sharon was earlier talking about something with Adrian
But Trey,
Broner
the same thing.
or something like that.
Adrian Broner, another disappointment, right? So him dealing with that young girl, I believe she's 19 years old, and he started slapping her on her butt. And then the girl later on, she's walking outside, and she was like, she started crying because she never was in a situation like that. I think that's another reason why we got to take that lust and degeneracy from the top of man's value system, because they think anything that's wearing a short skirt or short shorts that they could just touch them in any kind of way. And that's a part of the whole SA that women go through, getting her butt touched without any permission. She wasn't expecting him to be groping her or touching her in any kind of form or fashion. And I think a lot of men see that situation, just sweep on the rug and think that they didn't do anything malicious to a woman.
Yeah, he was definitely out of pocket for that.
I don't think anybody would disagree with you on that.
So he just grabbed Hunger booty. That's what happened.
Yeah, he was sitting down. I mean, she had got up and she was like sitting next to him, and then he like touched on the butt. Like me, I ain't never been that guy. That ain't never been me. Like I've never like see a chick I like see she had a like objectify her, and like touch on her butt without her permission, stuff like that. That's something I've never been into.
People across social media is trying to say, "Oh, because he was." Go ahead, Papa.
I think Adrian Broner, he's like 6 months short from getting into real trouble, bro. That I'm from the boxing world, so I train professional boxing. I done been around him, so in real life, like when the camera's not on, he the same way. He really a goofy. Like he do a lot. It's crazy. So that's really him. That ain't him doing that for streaming. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, it's him. Because I didn't been around him about 5 years ago,
he used to be around the way in Cincinnati, though. He's a good dude, though, man. This fame and shit kind of got to him. But 2010, 2009, when he used to just be in the hood around regular niggas, he was a regular dude. AB, I think this boxing shit and, getting known and being around some of the major people is the kind of fucked him up. Because he was a regular hood nigga. Yeah. He's a regular hood nigga, bro.
But the thing is, like, it's been getting out of hands recently, because I remember about 5-6 years ago, I was in Miami. We was at the club, Studio 23, bro. Homeboy, Adrian Broner. At that time, he's a full-blown alcoholic. He was laid out in the middle of the dance floor in front of my section, bro. That nigga was like laid out. His homie was carrying this man like a child, bro. So this is a problem that has been growing with him. That's over and over, and it's a few moments away from really catching a fucked up charge that he got to go sit down for 5+ years.
You know why that happened though, right?
CTE.
So when that whole no, you can't blame that on CTE. That happened because that fallout that he had with Floyd, and he pretty much was getting blackballed left and right. He let that fame.
No, he getting blackballed because of this.
Nah, he was doing all that before that, Sam.
Yeah,
Adrian Broner is
when I met him,
he's a great boxer, bro. He got all the skills to be on Floyd level. The thing is that he got lost in the process, bro. That man got skills for days.
No, he lost to Marcos Maidana, fam. He lost that fight. That's what changed his trajectory.
I'm not talking about his boxing skills. I'm talking about his mind. I'm not talking about his boxing skills. I'm talking about his mindset. That whole
even with that though, see, I'm just saying because I followed his career again. I know the nigga. Like when he lost that fight to Maidana, it changed him from the confidence of being the can man. I knock anybody out. It changed his confidence to now being unsure, and subsequently the lost fight, trying to chase clout in other places. You know what I'm saying? But no, it started back then with the loss. Because before that he was undefeated, historical champ. He was on his way up, and there was no reason to doubt him. And I think losing created that self doubt.
Yeah, they was saying he was going to be the next.
I agree with that,
Yeah, but this man been on the right
track. The big fight would have been him and Terrence.
Yeah, but the issue is that we still got to call that man a degenerate.
For the same era, sir.
And he's been a degenerate for a long time.
Like, I don't think anyone will argue that with you, Sharon.
I do think in this scenario, it seemed like this is what I heard. What I'm hearing from Taz Taz is finding like humanity in him because of what he knows from
Right.
the past, right? Instead of because
I don't like this internet shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, because I would never defend him because I see what he's doing on here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just being honest with you. Like, there's no pushback for what y'all saying because of that. But I knew the man before all this fame and shit.
But what I'm trying to say is because the other day, Taz, you were holding the guys accountable when they were talking about like the messing with the girls who were under the age of 18 and stuff like that, right? Hold on. Let me finish talking. So we're witnessing Adrian Broner. He did just assault a woman technically, right? So I understand that you see his humanity, but I do think that it's fair to get the same energy from the other
taking
situation.
your word. I haven't seen it though. I'm just taking your word for it.
That's fair. You ain't see it yet. I got you.
Yeah, he was touching on our boot for sure.
Yeah, I seen it. He was out of pocket.
I seen it. Way out of pocket.
Yeah, that's why I say I take your word for it and agree he's out of pocket because I don't doubt that he's
Not
not.
only that, the young girl's only 19. That's another issue. She only 19.
Yeah, he too old for that shit.
Well, Sharon, the thing that Taz was going off
She
on
also
somebody
cried
about.
after the situation happened. By the way.
No, but the thing that Taz was talking to somebody else about is that, you know, they say in some states 16 is legal.
Come on,
17 is legal. All that goofy nonsense.
Y'all go with this shit.
Even 19, she shouldn't be touched though.
Yeah,
it
don't matter the age.
Regardless of her age, whether she's 19, 25, 30, 40, nobody should be touching on her if she don't want to be touched.
Absolutely. That shit is dead ass wrong. That's why I say niggas need to made an example of. I don't even because that's why I say I don't even want to be misconstrued with supporting that dumb shit. That's the nigga that's gonna end up getting locked up. I'm saying he didn't used to do stupid shit like that. Niggas be kind of private and shit. It's just
So Taz, let's stay right there. What did that look like?
I think he was. I think he was.
He said niggas need to be made an example of, Sel, and I'm asking, what does that look like?
Go to jail.
Yeah, okay, so when I say make an example of kind of like what we doing right now, talking about it, putting it out there, because even when Sharon says he was always doing shit like that, the first time I seen him do some shit like that was on Facebook. Some shit with him and his baby mom, and he was on some other shit. You know what I mean? So it is a history of him. That was like a decade ago.
Okay. So am I out of pocket if I say feet and hands?
No, I say jail is too good. But here's the thing.
For touching a 19-year-old, I don't think that's out of pocket. No, I do think men who just think it's okay to put their hands on women and that type of shit. Yeah, that's not off the table.
Stay away from that, bro. It doesn't matter what the girl got on, fam. Like, she can be butt naked, bro. Let that girl walk by.
I agree with you, Papi Blanco.
Like, it's not that serious, bro. It's not that deep.
I agree with you.
When you go to like Miami, LA, places where girls wear next to nothing, bro.
They always no clothes on, always.
Exactly, bro. Like the most the nigga gonna do be like, hey, goddamn, baby, you look good, man. Where you going tonight? You coming out of party tonight? But grabbing ass, man, you really asking for drama at that point because she gonna turn right. She don't like you. She gonna call them boys on you. Boy.
Just touching. Period. Like I don't.
Yeah, touching is beyond. That's what I'm saying. That's too much.
See, when we simplify things and we say, "Oh, just grab an ass." Okay, cool. So can I grab her arm? Can I grab her chest? Can I grab nothing? But no. Wait. I'm not
Yeah,
asking
this
that
is
question.
easy, fam. I'd rather make the conversation a little more difficult, nigga. So if she go to the police and file charges, is niggas gonna support her then?
I will.
Absolutely. My
You
thing
know I will.
is the base of it is just don't touch it.
She got violated. First of all, you don't like real talk. A chick could walk by with a big booty. That don't give you the right to touch it. That shit is
At
crazy.
all.
Right.
Period. You
Right.
shouldn't be
But what we
touching her at
talking
all.
about? But what we talking about right here is also partially the Me Too movement, which a lot of men were against. This is Me Too shit.
There's a
This
portion
is
that
common Me Too shit.
Taz, there's a portion that why it is that happened though. right? And I'm not saying the Me Too movement was wrong, but what happened in a lot of that, there was a lot of politicking that went on. I'm not talking about in the political world. I'm just talking about how people just some people was blowing things out of proportion. For example, the girl with the what's the sport that they play with the stick and the ball? They like got on hockey gear, but they
the
rugby.
Nah, you talking about cricket?
Cricket.
No, somebody said
lacrosse.
Lacrosse, bro.
Oh, lacrosse.
The lacrosse team. All them boys got expelled from school, and then they got drugged through the mud by social media, by mainstream media, and then come to find out she lied about the whole
False
entire
allegation.
thing.
Yeah, false allegation.
Yeah,
That was
them
at
boys
Duke.
was- yeah,
that was at Duke. Yeah.
and them boys was not they was not led back. But the thing was, the reason I say that the Me Too movement, it had good intentions, but because of people exaggerating a lot of things, it kind of got muddy.
Yeah, that's the
Say it
pendulum
real
swinging
simple.
too
There were
far.
more-
There were more examples of
They wouldn't exaggerate, they
men
would
doing
flat out lie.
yeah, but we
I
got
couldn't
more
hear what he said.
examples of men doing these things than the liars, though. There are more
Absolutely.
examples of what y'all referring to now with Adrian Broner just thinking you can touch somebody and using your power to think you can do that versus people just making it up.
That I don't disagree
He's
with.
wrong. He's wrong for that.
Well, hold on. That I don't disagree with. He's absolutely wrong. But it's a lot of examples in that to where we can say that, and I think this is where the pushback came, was it was the whole believe all women thing. And then once it came out that these women was either lying or over exaggerating about the things that they were saying was actually happening, then the apology was not as loud as the allegation. That's the part that's why I'm saying there was a lot of pushback for it.
What
so
I
we can
think
see it. My bad. Go ahead, man.
What I think I'm witnessing is that as long as men can see it, that's the only time they're going to actually have genuine pushback. If they have a situation where it's her word versus his word, it seems as if they're going to take the man word over. But I'm glad at least
that's not always going to be true.
Can I disagree?
Yeah, because
that's not across the board, though.
Can I disagree with
those
you?
brothers, but I'm glad that at least we are starting to come to a conclusion where we see a thing and we all see it the same way. Because there's been a time when we wouldn't see it all the same way. So
No, that's true. But what I'm saying, do you think that's across the board, though?
yeah, for the most part, yeah, that's across the board. Most men do not believe women when they accuse a man.
No, see, and then I think this is where the pushback begins, at least for me. My thing is, I believe that people who are violating people, they should be brought to full extent of law. If not, they should be dealt with in the street. But the thing is, everything should be investigated fully, because a lot of people, men and women, have either went to jail unjustly or they ended up on death row unjustly.
Exactly. We don't know the number of what actually true or not.
Hold on for a second. If you don't have, I don't need to know the number when we got prime examples, right? And this is not.
No. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, but this is just dealing how it is that people can take narratives and they can spin it any kind of way they want to. You got to remember, a man lost a whole movie deal, he lost a whole career, he lost sponsorships, just come to find out the woman was lying about it the whole entire time.
Who?
What you talking about?
Jonathan Majors.
No.
We saw the video.
Not just Jonathan Majors. The guy from Pirates of the Caribbean. What's his
Johnny
name?
Depp.
Johnny Depp. Yeah. Just kind of found out the woman was lying about it the whole entire time.
But she
Well,
lost.
that's the reason why. That's the reason why you see men. That's the reason why you see men giving pushback on certain shit. That didn't just come up out of nowhere. It came from women making false allegations, and then after the dude then went to prison, and their conscience started eating away at them, then they come out and say, "Yeah, I lied about the situation or whatever."
That's a fact.
So the but let's not move too far away from that, though. Do we have to see it for people to respect it and agree that it shouldn't happen?
No, not necessarily.
We agree it shouldn't happen, but that don't mean it did happen because somebody said it did.
Right. So what's the likelihood of you agreeing based on the allegation?
I think it depends on the circumstances of the situation. If you didn't see it.
And that's what I don't know if you're familiar with something called the Innocent Project. You're familiar with that?
Yes.
It's literally, I don't know where the numbers are right now, but it's like a few hundreds of guys that actually got back their freedom because some women was put some false allegations on them, and it happens to be a lie. But guys have to sit down 5, 7, 10, 17 years.
It was women. It was women. It was women that benefit from the Innocence Project as well. A lot of people don't really talk about it that much, but women benefited from it as well. The thing is, it's this whole ideal of. I'm not saying that no one shouldn't turn an eye to and say, "Hey, this happened to me." Okay, wait, time out. Let's focus on that. Let's find out what's going on. But then when you get to asking questions, why do you need to know? Just know that I said it. No, wait, time out. Let's investigate. Let's find out what happened. Then kind of find out, like, what was the movie that 50 Cent produced about the guy that was a football player, and he had a whole bunch of scholarships, and he ended up going to jail because the girl said that he SA'd her up under the bleachers. Kind of find out
he went to Baylor.
Yeah, and then his lawyer.
It's amazing that for every one of these stories you can come up with deflect, I can find you the story of it actually happening just
Taz,
this past week. For every
Taz,
single one. Every single one.
Hold on.
Like at some point, it's like you keep on making it to where this is defensible, or we can overlook it, or we can downplay it. The fact is, when you hear an allegation, what is making you saying no, that's not true?
No, that's not making me say no, that's not true. It's making me say, okay, I hear you. Let's look into it.
You need to be investigated, Taz.
Yeah, hold on, wait. Hold on.
No, hold on, y'all. Hold on. What'd you say, Taz?
I said we're on the outside. We're not district attorneys. We ain't investigating.
No. Hold on. So hold on. So Sel is just saying that, hey, if there's an allegation, that it needs to be investigated. You don't agree?
Fully investigated.
No, hell no.
So they should so they should be just believed just because they said it?
It depends on what the allegation is.
Come on, man.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Come on, man.
Taz, I got a real hold on. So Taz, let me ask you a question. If violating a child is an allegation, should it be investigated? Yes or no?
Absolutely. Yes.
But violating a grown woman, it shouldn't be.
I didn't say it shouldn't be. I said give me the scenario.
Then the scenario is that she said it happened.
Right. So now what else is in the scenario? Because again,
that's all she said is that it happened.
Let's remove because again, now we're starting to see why I said this. Once you take it off camera, now the true colors start to show. I'm telling you, you need to see it on camera for you to even believe it.
No,
you don't even want to deal with that.
Nobody's saying that.
Just right quick. Let me finish what I'm saying. Okay, all right.
Go ahead. He told you. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, I'm saying somebody like AB, if that camera ain't on, we're gonna have the same conversation we having now. The only reason why y'all even willing to push past that is because you saw it.
Okay, so hold on. So Taz, I'm gonna give you a real scenario, real life scenario.
Hypothetical.
When my brother was in the 7th grade, my younger brother, he got accused of the R word, right? Him and some more dudes. Should that have got investigated?
I didn't hear you say it one more time. It's a part of that I missed. Say it one more time.
My little brother got accused, him and some of his friends got accused of the R word. They were in the 7th grade.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Should he got investigated?
Yes.
But she said it happened.
Yes, it still gets investigated.
Why this scenario need to be investigated versus another woman?
If a woman makes a claim against a man, all those scenarios need to be investigated. I would say it's the opposite as well. Any claims may need to be investigated.
What he's saying is that whenever the situation happens and it's caught on camera, dudes will say that's messed up. They need to go to jail, whatever, or get their ass kicked. When it's not on camera and it's just the woman's word against the man, Taz is saying that cats automatically believe that she's lying. Am I wrong?
Okay, hold on. Now watch this.
Right, pretty much.
Hold on. I got this.
Scenario though, Trey. Go ahead.
Hold on. So let's go back to my scenario real quick. So with my scenario, the police automatically believed that my brother did. Come to find out, he wasn't even there.
Yeah, and that's,
come to find out, the situation didn't even happen.
But see,
Hold on. When we find out the situation didn't even happen. What happened was she allowed some more boys inside of her house, and her dad found out.
And to avoid getting in trouble.
And she didn't want to get in trouble. There you go, Am.
Right. So the same thing happened with
I'm very familiar with that happening, Trey. I got you.
The same thing happened with the lacrosse girl. She didn't want to tell her boyfriend about what it is that she was doing, so she just said that they took advantage of her. And after the prosecutor, the mainstream media, social media, everybody, and these boys got kicked out of school, they got their scholarships revoked. Then it comes out that she was lying about the whole entire thing. None of these boys was ever redeemed for any of the lies that they had to face. So Taz, I agree with you.
I know you don't, but you're just using that for a scenario which benefits you. I'm telling you, it's the not only is it the minority of the scenario, but miss me with these scenarios if you can't go back to the Central Park 5 and what your mans did to them.
The man, come on, that man moved the goalpost.
So wait,
I'm just reminding him.
I understand that, but the Me Too movement in Central Park 5, I understand why Taz is going there, but my thing is, you saying what Trump did to the Central Park 5, but you're not looking at the whole entire scope of the whole entire picture, because a lot of people are just going off what they said in the documentary, what was said in the court documents, all this, that, and the other. Come to find out, them boys actually told they was first of all, they was questioned without their parents, some was, and then on top of that, some of them didn't even do it. I don't think none of them did it. But at the same time, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Now, does that take away from what Trump said? No, that doesn't take away from what he said. But that does.
But they were innocent, though. Stay focused. That's the point of them. They were innocent when they was put in front of. Because I'm telling you, when they was put in front of that cracker said he don't take nothing back. He the one still won't give niggas the benefit of being innocent. I'm saying some of us are willing to do that. But in the situation with someone like AB,
and that was very racist.
Well, hold on, wait. But here's the problem: niggas don't even give niggas the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, but you're deflecting those.
I'm not deflecting at all.
Some niggas don't. You right. You right. But that changes what he's saying.
Wait, hold on.
No, you right, Sel. Some niggas don't.
I'm not changing what he's saying. But my thing is, I can deal with that aspect of the conversation. And I can even concede to that point that what he said and how he not taking it back, facts. I'm with you all the way.
So is that racist, Sel?
Is that racist? No. To me, it's not racist. You know why? Because when it comes down to it, niggas don't even give other grown men don't even give other
you deflecting grown niggas giving niggas the benefit of the doubt. Don't change what Trump did.
Me talking shit about Trump does not make your point have more
Trump
value.
did in that situation wasn't fucking racist. You niggas
wasn't racist.
Going with this goofy shit.
Y'all be on some dumb shit.
You
that's
keep
very racist.
on this goofy ass shit, and you don't even have the damn facts right about the damn case.
About the case? I don't know the facts about the Central 5 case.
No, you don't.
Okay, Angry Man, I got you.
Why did he say what he said in the ad?
Did you pull the documentary? Did you pull the documentary that the young brother made because he was trying to prove their innocence and actually found some other shit out? Did you look at that documentary that has the actual footage of them being questioned in the precinct? Because the first lie that was told, because a lot of niggas watched that Netflix documentary and there was a bunch of lies told on there. First and foremost, they tried to say they was questioned without their parents. That's a lie. The parents were there. You can look at the documentary and see that they were there. You could also listen to what the boys was telling them about the situation. One of the boys said he didn't participate in what happened to that woman, but one of them said he did hold her. Go look at the damn footage of them having the conversation when they were being questioned.
Right, I'm trying to figure out
did they deserve to be locked up? Yes or no?
Not for the R word.
Okay, thank you very much. So there's a history of us. There's a role situation. Here in Chicago, a young man named Emmett Till was murdered because of a lie like that.
That has nothing.
I'm not straw manning you. That's not a straw man, bro.
You are.
It's not a straw man. That's not a straw man, bro.
Your anecdotal experience that you're about to bring.
That's not an anecdotal. That's not my experience. That's not my experience.
Let me ask this question. Let me ask you this question. Let
I'm
me
not
ask you
making
this
up nothing.
You did, because that's not my experience.
Let me ask you this question.
You said it was my experience. Could you concede to that? Yes or no? Hold on, Angry Man, because he just said something incorrect.
Question. See, you trying to get away from what I'm saying.
No. I'm gonna let you answer your question. No, I'm not. He's okay. You ain't gonna hold him accountable for that. Go ahead, Angry Man. Ask me the question.
Were they exonerated?
Years later, sure.
They actually wasn't exonerated.
Crazy.
What I
word.
mean-
God damn.
what I mean
They was
by that is
never
they was
exonerated.
Go look up the actual result of that case. It wasn't exoneration. Go look it up.
What I'm saying is they was released from
What are you
y'all-
saying it was? What are you saying it was?
And then on top of that,
No, what I'm saying is, no, I did say that because I was talking about from the perspective of them being released from prison years later.
and then on
Wait,
top
why
of
are you
that,
saying they weren't exonerated? What do you mean? What are you saying it was if they weren't exonerated?
go look. It's some other technical bullshit. Go look it up because I thought they were exonerated
There's
too.
always, but Angry Man, you know the paperwork is bullshit anyway, right? Remember that?
Okay, but here's the
No,
thing.
they were exonerated.
The invisible lines and their paperwork and all that shit. We shouldn't care about that, right?
Yeah, I said that absolutely.
And I absolutely agree with you. So when I'm saying they were exonerated, I'm speaking from not their perspective, they bullshit paperwork. What I'm talking about is they was released from prison for bullshit that they was put in prison for.
But even on the paperwork, they was exonerated.
Well, I don't know about that because I ain't see that aspect of the paperwork. I only read a little bit. So I gotta be honest at all times. But Angry Man, no, I'm not talking about paperwork. Because the paperwork don't mean shit to me. Paperwork can lie too.
Central Park 5 were completely exonerated. The convictions were vacated in 2002 after DNA evidence and a confession from the actual perpetrator, serial rapist Mateus Reyes, proved that they had no involvement in 1989 crime. So yeah, they was exonerated.
Okay, so they was
exoneration. Following their exoneration, the men successfully sued the city of New York, reaching a settlement in 2014.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying Reyes didn't do that shit. We know he did that shit. We
but the
know he was
issue
the
is
one that
that-
actually. We know he was the one that actually R-worded that jogger. We know that.
Right. So why Trump don't know? That's the question.
That was the point. Because people said I was making anecdotal statements that I
Trump's
didn't.
still trying to put it on them young black boys. That's the question.
Okay, so number one, when Trump put out that ad in the paper, did y'all actually read the ad?
Bro, I'm talking about when he did it in 2016, when they asked him the
y'all-
last time.
Did y'all actually read the ad?
Back then, sure. But I'm talking about in our recent memory. He was asked about it again and had a chance to say, no, I was wrong. And he did not do that.
Okay, here's the thing about this. Y'all keep bringing up every time the Central Park 5 come up, y'all bring up Trump, who was a private citizen who took an ad out in the paper. The people that actually prosecuted those boys were Democrats. It wasn't Donald Trump that
Oh,
prosecuted.
hey man, I'm with you on that. Fuck them too. You know my position.
Yeah, I
on
don't
it.
disagree.
That don't absolve what that nigga said though.
What did he say
In
verbatim?
October 2016, during his presidential
I'm going to
campaign,
get it.
Donald Trump reiterated his belief that the Central Park 5 were guilty despite their official exoneration by
Yes.
DNA evidence and a confession from the actual perpetrator. He stated in an interview they admitted they were guilty. Cool. So Trump was wrong.
Absolutely.
No,
That's
he was
fucking
wrong.
racist.
He was.
Okay, wait. Now, hold on, wait.
Don't jump
Yeah,
to
he was
racist,
wrong.
though, bro. You gonna
This
I know
nigga,
you-
No, yes, I am.
Taz, and that's the Taz. That's
I'ma
the
do it.
problem. Taz,
I'ma
that's
do
the
it.
problem. So he
Because
was wrong.
racist is talking about a doctrine.
Cool. So
Oh,
he was
man,
wrong.
bro, we gonna lose the
I don't
footing,
give a
though,
fuck
bro.
who don't like it. I don't give a fuck who grabs their head.
Now, a
Nigga,
white
you
man,
retarded, nigga, and you dumb, nigga.
so a white man making an incorrect statement about a black man automatically makes him racist.
No,
Once
when
it's been-
to
once
Taz's
it's been
point, when he
adjudicated-
was asked about it again, what did he
Okay,
say,
cool.
Sal?
Cool. So I got you.
What did
I'm
he
with
say?
you.
Sal,
I'm
no,
with you.
answer
No,
my
wait,
question.
I'm not.
When he
I'm
was
not-
asked about it again after
He
they were
said
exonerated.
they admitted they were guilty. Cool. So
Okay, then. So what we
all right, now
talking
stop
about?
right there. So stop right there. So again, a white man saying that, making two false statements about black men that makes him racist. Yes or no?
Bro, you know my position, bro. I don't even know why you
Okay,
asked me
cool.
that.
So now my question is,
No.
Wait.
Why he didn't answer the question?
My position is that he's racist. I can.
Okay, cool.
What are you talking about? I've been talking about it for 2.5 days.
So now my question is this: when black men make incorrect statements about black men, are they racist as well? And here comes your
I
crazy
answered that
answer.
question for 2.5 days. No, they will be called quote unquote Sambo house niggas.
Boy, I swear these niggas, bro. Y'all just
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm not on no other shit. This is how I really think, bro.
You is on other shit.
I'm not on no other shit.
It's easier. I'm not taking up. I'm not taking up for Trump. It's easier to just you don't like
that nigga doing.
I'm not sugarcoating shit.
You are, bro.
Listen. I'm not. Listen, I'm not sugarcoating. I'm not sugarcoating shit. It's easier to admit that you just are racist, bro. It's easier to admit that you just are racist.
No, sir. I gave you reasons why he's racist. Him specifically, or anybody that work in the system, bro. Listen.
So
go ahead. I don't want to cut people off. I'm cutting people off. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you sound dumb, nigga.
No, he talking to me. How I sound dumb?
I don't care who he talking to, nigga.
So here's the thing, right? And this is what's annoying about this. Now, y'all read Trump's quote verbatim, right?
No, Sale read it.
Sale read his quote verbatim, right? Now, here's the thing. We know that the reason why they got into so much trouble was because of the situation with what Reyes did, right? Did they have any other charges outside of that?
The hell? You ain't going no boy. What the fuck? Was that a question to me? My bad. I was answering another question.
What point you trying to make, though, Angry Man? Because this don't change what. Because again, he was challenged on their acquittal, and he should just accepted that they've been acquitted. I don't know because now it's like we gonna talk about them and what they was doing, as opposed to him just not acknowledging they didn't do that.
Yeah, it's getting crazy.
It's not getting crazy
because it's not getting crazy. Here's my problem with this, right? Here's my problem with this. And y'all ain't gonna agree with it, but I'm gonna say it. When it comes to us as black people, a lot of times the way y'all approach shit, it's like it's the same way white people do when they look at the shit we do. It's the same exact way. Y'all want me to agree with y'all just because we all black.
No.
And that's white people shit. White people do that shit. If a white person feel like Cell committed a crime, right? And Cell get railroaded by the damn justice system. And then
Angry Man, what are you doing? You don't disagree though.
I don't want you to agree.
You don't disagree. Wait, hold on. No, because I gotta stop. Angry Man, where do you disagree at? You agreed that they were exonerated, right?
I can't even finish what I'm saying. You guys are talking about Trump upholding and believing in the exoneration, but it's the same system that y'all claim wrongfully convicted him in the first place.
But I said I didn't need the paperwork for that though. That's my position, which was also
existing on the surface of the conversation. Have you you're not using critical thinking? Listen to what he said.
I'm not using critical thinking. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you only existed on the surface of the conversation.
What? So you bugging, bro?
No, I'm not bugging at all.
You are. You're bugging just because I'm not agreeing with you. Saying what I'm saying isn't intelligent, as if it's not critical thinking. I'm not.
Can you allow Angry Man to land?
I wasn't the one that cut Angry Man off. Taz was.
Well, whoever it is.
No, I ain't said nothing, bro. Like, let him finish.
What? Oh hell no! I'm gonna go on mute. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I'm quiet, bro. Go ahead, finish, Angry.
Okay, the problem with whoever questioned Trump about that shit, they didn't say to him, are you trying to say that these boys was guilty of RAPE? Right or wrong? He just said he believed they were guilty because they allegedly confessed, right?
He stated in the interview they admitted they were guilty. That's what he stated.
Okay. So when y'all say, oh, he's automatically racist because of that, is he?
I didn't use the word racist. I think that's the way out, right? I don't want to give you an out, so I won't call him racist. I can have this whole conversation without calling him racist.
Here's my thing, Taz. If I thought it was racist, me personally, I would say the shit. You feel me? But the thing is, I went and pulled up that ad that he put out there. And the way he wrote that ad, it didn't look like to me he was trying to say, basically, somebody got to stop these niggas. Because at the very beginning of the ad, he's complaining about the crime. And even Sharon knows this. Back in the 80s, the shit was wild. You didn't go to Central Park at night. And teenagers going to Central Park at night. Look, I hate to have to say this because it's gonna sound real messed up, but usually when somebody went to Central Park at night, they went there because they was up to no good. Now, I'm not saying they went there to do any of the shit that dude Reyes did, right? But they did go there to wild out, probably like, you know, beat up some people or take something from them or some shit like that, right? This is part of the conversation that nobody really wants to have, right? Now, do I think that all of those boys should have been convicted of what Reyes did? Hell no. They had DNA evidence that confirmed it was Reyes that did that shit, right? Cool. We know that, right? So it's already a messed up situation because at the end of the day, them boys didn't have no business in Central Park at night in the first place. So that's number one.
Come on, bro.
You laughing, but it's the truth.
Come on, bro.
It's the truth. Sharon knows this.
Angry Man, maybe they shouldn't have been in Central Park. You make a valid point. Maybe they shouldn't have. Wrong place, wrong time. That don't make it right, though.
I didn't say it did.
You didn't say it make it right, but I also didn't say it did. But I also didn't say I want you to agree with me just because I'm black.
What I'm trying to do, Harwin, is I'm trying to preface the point that I'm trying to make. The point that I'm trying to make is when you go look at that ad, he starts out by talking about how the crime in the city has gotten ridiculous to the point where families, white, black, Asian, Latino, cannot even walk through Central Park at night. And if you think I'm lying, go pull it up. If he was such a racist, why would he even include that? Why would he even say that? Was it he was racist or was it he was sick of the crime in the damn city?
Based upon his current actions right now, defending the small hats nation that's not their original promised land, absolutely, he's a motherfucking racist. There it is. Because we talking about consistent behavior of racism. What we doing? Angry Man, real quick. Is the small hats, is that their original land that they claim they fighting for right now? It's a yes or no?
Oh, wow.
Bro, how we going?
No, I'm just using an example. I'm just using it as an example. I'm using an example. I'm asking Angry Man a question. I'm using it as an example to show consistent behavior. So it's not irrelevant, Sal. It's very relevant. I'm gonna answer your question.
Harwin, for the sake of, bro, I don't talk about that on my channel. For the sake of Trey's channel, I'm not gonna talk about that group.
All right, okay. So I'm good with the conversation then. Cool.
Yeah, so again,
like I can tell you offline what I think about that shit. But I'm not saying it up here.
I respect that, Angry Man. That's a valid point. But I just want to make my point that shows the consistent behavior of racism.
Hey, it's not breathing. But racism takes away from the actual point. Okay, the man was challenged on something that he was wrong about. Instead of just acknowledging, yes, those young boys were innocent, he lied. We know he lied.
That's here's the thing, though. Well, here's the thing, though. Harwin said consistent behavior, right? And I agree with that. And here's the reality: whether it's dealing with race or not dealing with race, I've never seen that dude admit when he's wrong.
Right, but I want to make sure we tie this back to why I said that.
Point, man. That means he's a narcissist.
Let's go back one more step, because if we're talking about accountability for the Duke lacrosse team being lied on, how do we create a level of consistency when it's okay to be lied on when Trump is doing it, when Trump is perpetuating it?
Did somebody ask
how we got there in the first place? Yes, that's how we got there in the first place. It was about the girl from the Duke lacrosse team needs to be held accountable. There should be accountability for when this happens to people. But you'll never get that accountability with someone like Trump as president because he's not even going to give the benefit to the innocent when the innocent are determined to be innocent.
Well, if that's
Right.
the case, then why would Trump pardon people?
People like who?
He pardoned Kodak Black.
Come on, man.
That's not the only black
He
person.
pardoned Lil Wayne.
No, I ain't saying the only black person, man. I was just giving an example because he asked who.
He definitely pardoned some black people, some people that I wouldn't think that he would pardon. So yeah, I can acknowledge that he definitely pardoned some black people.
Are there black people that he pardoned that you don't even know about?
So let me say this. Let me say this, right?
I'm quite sure it might be, Trey.
So let me say this. Let me say this to Harwin and Taz, right? My thing with this is there's certain things that I've seen him do that's not consistent with what I know to be racist. The people I've known in my life that are racist, for real, the white folk I know this racist, it's certain shit he does they would never do in a million years.
That's a fact.
I can agree with that. Some things he do, some other people, racist people, wouldn't do.
It's a fact, bro. You ain't got to do a monologue behind him. It's a fact. Yes
What
or
you
no?
mean? I agree, but that don't mean
No,
he can't
you
be
monologuing
racist.
when you do it when you agreeing though.
That don't mean he can't because that don't negate.
Bro,
That don't take away
I
the
said
fact
it's
that
a fact. Bro, you got to keep it simple. He's still
I
explaining.
said it was a wait. I agree.
Okay,
What
bro,
the fuck,
but
Trey?
you said about two
But I
sentences.
But I agree.
I would
But I was
like
also
the
my
example
sentence
Just
following
listen.
that. My
Say
sentence
facts and keep
following that.
Say facts and just keep listening.
I think the
So this ain't a barbershop conversation. We can't interject and give our opinion.
Sir,
So
if you agree, just say
You only
facts.
interjected on me,
You ain't
Trey.
gotta Harwin, bro. You are the worst, bro. Real talk, bro.
I've been letting them talk.
He was in the middle of talking.
He was talking to me. He said Harwin.
I swear.
Okay, you said what's the example? I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example.
No, I didn't say what's the example. Bro.
No,
I did
Taz asked me for an example. I'll give you an example. Remember when Arnold Schwarzenegger could have pardoned Tookie Williams? And he was like, hell no, I ain't doing that shit. Like, I feel like if Trump was the racist that everybody claims he is, that nigga ain't pardoning no damn rappers.
Well, there's a benefit to it if you're gonna run again, which is what was happening at that point. Like I can see why you would say that, but if you're running again, and whatnot, I don't think that hurts him.
90
I don't think there was a benefit to it. I don't think it matters.
Black folks, 90% of black folks voted against him, Taz.
Yeah. Seemed like a waste of
87, I
resources.
think 87%. Yeah,
It was
I agree.
87%.
I agree.
Taz.
I'm not saying it's not. Like make sure you frame whatever you asking, because I don't disagree with any of that. I know
Like,
the majority of us don't like.
I think with the whole MAGA movement that he had behind him, I really don't think he would need to pander to black people.
Right, I agree. But when you see him pardon someone like a Kodak Black, it's for these moments for you to come back and say he's not racist.
But there's black people that are
trust me,
not
he don't rock with Kodak. He's not rocking with Kodak Black. He's not rocking with Lil Wayne like that.
Come on,
like I'm just
man,
saying, we don't.
We
Come on, man. We are literally watching. How the fuck you gonna erase Elliot Tubman to tell me you rocking with Lil Wayne?
Let's be honest.
Wait, stop.
They gonna say that's not fair.
You erased Elliot Tubman. You erased Elliot Tubman.
Taylor's going to
we traded a war criminal. We traded a war criminal for a damn basketball player, bro. Of course, it's politics.
I'm specifically
yeah,
talking about
politics. So don't act like he said as if because he was trying to do it because he ain't racist.
Because
oh my God, you keep bringing up the races. You keep bringing.
Hold on, y'all. Shout out to E Black TV podcast. Hey, and was that the guy we was talking to last night?
Yeah.
Lamont. If a girl talk about Lamont, he call your real name, Mark. Lamont, if
that
a
ain't my
girl
real
drives
name.
over to your house and asks for $40 for gas back home, is that tricky?
Depends on your relationship and how you feel. I think it's up to you. Use your discernment, and if you think she's a genuine person and y'all, you actually, have some type of care for it, and yeah,
Why
give
the
it a
fuck would you
JT.
drive somewhere you ain't got no gas?
All right, JT, shout out to
It
JT
is
with the $5.
trifling.
Am, now these dudes going to beauty shops and salons, huh? Am, you better not say nothing. You better not say nothing, nigga. You better not say nothing.
These niggas be in there up under the what they
Okay,
call the
Will.
little
Okay,
thing.
Will. Yeah,
Hey,
whatever,
look,
nigga.
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
Trey.
Listen. Am, if I ever meet Will and Am, just understand, I got the gloves in the trunk. It's up. That's what I'm saying. We can get it in. Look, friendly face.
Look, all I'm gonna say is this: if you've ever had to lift that thing up, huh? What y'all say?
Boy, you got a problem. You got a problem.
Hey, Blanco, tell him we have to dry her, right, Blanco?
If you ever put a plastic bag on
Hey,
your
nigga,
head,
Blanco,
you got a
don't put
problem.
me in this. Yeah, you in this too, Blanco.
Let's make it happen.
Hey,
Yo,
shout
but
out to
listen,
Shadow for becoming a member. Appreciate the love. Deborah. Oh, you got it. Say it. Go ahead.
oh my God.
Deborah, oh my God, with $5 says, oh my God, thank God we live in America where you are innocent till proven guilty. Facts.
I love the sarcasm.
Petty politics with $5.
There's an echo.
Where that come from?
Venus. Thank you, sister. Petty politic with $5 says those boys were innocent, and this trash prayers knew that when he called for their execution. Petty politic with $5 says trash Trump has done many things against black folks. Hey, I'm live. You loud. Turn that down. Against black folks. Stop trying to tell us what we don't see and hear what Trump has said and done. Sambo's trying to gaslight another nigga using Sambo in the wrong way. 3-Man Podcast for $2 says Central Park back in the day was rough, bro. Appreciate you. Unc B Stream with $2 says TDS is real Trump derangement syndrome. Appreciate
that's
you.
it.
I'm trying to figure out how Donald Trump would know for a fact that they didn't commit that crime when he put out that ad.
It sounds
See,
ridiculous.
I'm not challenging when he put out the ad. I'm challenging once it was determined and he running for president.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Taz. I get what you're saying, but that person was just talking about he knew. They said he knew that when it was going on. Like, how would he know that?
No, I believe they talking about the 20.
He wouldn't know. He wouldn't know, angry man. That's why he shouldn't have took a position at all.
Can I
But a lot of people think things.
Can I interject for just a second? I think Venus came off. I think Venus came.
What do you mean he shouldn't have took a position at all? If the scenario was different, if it had been a bunch of white dudes that actually was accused of R-wording a black woman, you think it'd been wrong for black men to take a position on that?
Careful how you
I
answer
would,
that.
if you ask me that, I would say if they did that, they deserve to be where people go that do that. But if they didn't do that and I don't got all the facts, I can't put that on them, so I don't know for certain. That's the intelligent answer.
That's a nice politically correct answer, but it's bullshit.
So now I'm politically correct. So now, so first I'm not politically correct. Now I'm being politically correct.
Bro, that was the 80s. We all would have been called.
I'm a super technical person, bro. That's literally how I talk every day, angry man.
So you don't believe women either, then?
Calling.
No, I didn't say I didn't. See, now you on bullshit, sir.
Bro, we would have all been calling. We would have all been calling for them white boys' heads.
I don't doubt that a lot of black men would have. I'm telling you what I would do. You ask what Harwin would say.
And guess what? This is even worse. If later they got acquitted, we would have said they only got acquitted because they was white boys.
That would have been that probably would have been a majority sentiment.
So is that racist?
Still believe that they did it. I mean,
prejudice, sir. Again, see, a lot of people using the word racist wrong. Sel, you continue to use the word racist wrong, like people using the word coon wrong. But you call that out, but don't correct yourself on using the term racist.
Because at the end of the day, when you believe, at the end of the day, when you believe,
no, at the end of the day, you are continuing to gaslight me and continuing to misuse the word racist and trying to interject it with words like bigot and prejudice.
I didn't ever use the word bigot. I never used the word bigot.
But the way you're using racist is in the form of what people colloquially think racist is, which is actually bigotry and prejudice. But when I'm talking about racism, I'm being technical. Hold on. I'm being super technical like I am, Angry Man. See, I'm consistent. You can agree or disagree, but what you can't say is I'm not consistent. I am consistent on the word racism, bro. Angry Man, let me land, bro.
Racism by definition
is bigotry.
No, but it's a doctrine. It is a doctrine. Listen,
we're talking about.
Yes, it is. Sel. You just read the definition.
Why you saying me?
Okay, you didn't say no. My apologies, brother. I thought you said no.
Bro,
somebody said no.
Harwin, the reason that people are trying to cut you off is because they understand exactly what you're about to say, right?
Bro,
it don't matter if they understand that. He's continuing.
But
in
he's
one
about to
hand,
explain
still
to you.
want to correct people on using the word coon and the word Sambo correctly. But in the other hand, he's not correcting himself in using the word racist incorrectly.
He's not using it wrong.
He is, bro.
Using it wrong. It is not impossible for you to be racist. Y'all niggas got to get off of this stupid shit. It is not impossible for you to be a racist.
I didn't say it wasn't impossible. What I said was when someone asked me, could we be racist the other day, is if we're in control of that doctrine / system that is using to put a group or groups under prejudice and bigot pretenses, sure, we can. Absolutely. But in this case, no, Angry Man, in this case,
credit card away, throw your debit card away, nigga, you in the system.
Okay, this case, hell no.
Okay, check this out. A lot of people believe that Kamala Harris is a black woman. When she was holding brothers in jail past their release date for the free labor, using that institution to keep brothers locked up, was she being racist?
Great point. If she is a black woman, if she not a Hindu, no. But if she's an actual Hindu passing for a black woman, absolutely she racist.
I swear to
because she's
God,
upholding the system.
I would never debate this nigga.
What are we doing?
Y'all be on absolute bullshit just because.
I'm not no bullshit, nigga. That's how I think, nigga.
Absolute
bullshit. I'm being consistent.
Listen, here's the problem.
No, just because a nigga disagree with y'all,
here's the
far
problem.
right niggas
First
don't
of
mean
all,
niggas lose their credibility.
you do
Don't mean
not have
niggas
to-
is wrong.
you do not
Don't
have
mean
to
niggas
be-
is out their body because
you
niggas
do not-
disagree with y'all
you do
far
not-
right
you do
niggas.
not-
Listen, I
you do-
fuck the far right
you do
and the far
not-
left.
You do not have to be in a position of power to be racist. Y'all need to get off of that stupid ass.
I don't need to get on shit. That's the definition of the motherfucking word, bro.
Hold on. Can if I can
It
just
is.
yo,
He read it the other night.
hold on, guys. Yo,
At this point, we being fucking disingenuous at this point.
Hold on,
At this
Harwin.
point, Sal is being fucking disingenuous.
hold on, Harwin. Do
You
y'all
are. Just because
understand?
you saying you not disingenuous don't mean you not being disingenuous, bro.
Do y'all understand that there can be more than one definition for a word, right? And
We
you guys
do.
are
That's a
using.
colloquial usage.
Hold on, Harwin. You guys are using both of these words differently, right? There is a definition that when you look into the dictionary that will speak to Harwin's definition, which is a later addition to the definition of racism.
No, it's the earliest one. We showed it the other night.
So let's find.
Okay,
You saw that.
This is what we're gonna do.
Harwin, what you pulled up the other day to me was telling us that the racism that you're talking about was used later on in the 1900s. That's a newer form of racism. Now we can look deeper into this. We can all get because I've already looked into this before, right? And it told me that the original racism was actual bigotry and looking at somebody else based on their skin and where they come from. That's like the real racism. And then when you're talking about the system,
definition.
Yeah,
that's the original definition. And see, here's the funny thing. This is how I know they've been changing the definitions of certain shit, right? I looked up colorism. Do you realize that I can be colorist towards Cell because he's dark skinned, but he can't be colorist towards me?
Fact.
Yep.
Based on the definition that they have.
We can be colorists towards each other.
No,
definitionally,
based on the definition, it basically said that colorism is only perpetrated when somebody is being discriminatory towards someone when they're of a darker complexion. So that means if you started cracking jokes on me right now about being light skinned, you're not a colorist based on the definition.
No, that's not what it says. No, it says you cracking a joke doesn't have anything to do with discrimination.
yes, it does.
No, it does not.
Well, it depends on if
Absolutely
is it a joke
does.
with truth to it.
It depends.
No,
It can. It cannot be. It depends on the scenario.
No.
So if he's trying to
discrimination
demean
is-
you,
Hey, can I interject
Okay,
just a
go ahead.
second? Respectfully, Venus, I did believe come off mute. I think she wanted to add something to the conversation, but her microphone had an echo. Can we let Venus get in for a second?
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, so thank you. Yeah, I wanted to talk about because I didn't hear the whole conversation. So when I came in, you guys were talking about why Trump couldn't be a racist because he's done some public declarations for Black people. Is that correct?
No,
That's
that's
not
not.
what, that's not what's being talked about now.
Okay, so what
We didn't say
what were
he
you
could
saying?
be a racist because of that. We didn't say that.
Okay, so what were you saying about him in terms of not being racist?
What I was saying specifically was that there's a lot of things that he's done that I wouldn't typically see a racist do. That's what I said.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I just said. Right?
And the point I was arguing with
Making
Harlan about,
arguments. Go ahead.
the
No,
point I was
that's
arguing with
not the
Harlan
same,
about
it's not
was
the same thing as what you just said. What you just said is I said that because he's done certain things for Black people, that means he can't be racist. There's nuance there. I never said that.
So when you
And
say a statement like, based on the things this person has done, I don't see them being racist, that is literally the same point.
That's not the same thing. You're hearing what you want to hear because you want to argue.
Okay. So is anybody else on the panel hearing it that way, or is it just me?
Now,
Yeah, I'm kind of hearing it that way, but angry. I'm sorry.
I disagree with you, Venus.
Okay, how are you hearing that?
No, I concede to what Angry Man was saying because that's what he said, and I think the way you're framing the question changes what he was trying to convey.
Okay, so one more time, Angry Man. I'm sorry. Just say it one more time.
Sharon, don't
So in the
don't
conversation,
be confused.
in the conversation when I was speaking to Taz, right? I said in my experience, I've been around some staunch racists. And when I see Trump doing certain things, I said I couldn't see a person doing that if they were a racist. That doesn't mean I think it's impossible for him to be a racist because he did those things.
That's correct.
Okay.
did
Do
say
you think he's a racist though?
I think he's an elitist.
Oh, okay, Angry Man.
So I wasn't.
I think a lot of the
Who
things
is
he
that?
does, I
Can I
think
get
a
to
lot
my
of,
point?
you,
Sorry, go ahead, Angry Man.
I'm just clarifying. I think a lot of the things that he does that people interpret as racist is him being elitist.
Okay, so the erasure of Black history, the disenfranchisement of Black people in the workforce, all of the things that he's done that is directly like detrimental to Black people and people who are not white won't lean any understanding to maybe he is racist. Even the people who he has been replacing like his members with are all like self-admitted Christian nationalists, and if we all understand what that is, those are literal white supremacists. That's what it is. I know because I know one, and he explained the whole thing to me. Literally, that's what Christian nationalism is about, right? So he can align himself with those people while disenfranchising every non-white.
Hold on.
No,
I just
people
want
are
to
saying
finish
they
my
can't
point.
hear.
I just want to
Can you
finish my
turn her
point.
mic
Oh,
up?
they can't hear?
Yeah, can you turn her mic up?
Okay, 1 second. Oh, my bad, Seth. Okay, because what I wanted,
You're good, Venus. We can hear her good. We can hear her.
I just want to finish my point before
Hold on,
you. I just want to make it
turn her mic
clear.
up. Go ahead, Venus, so he can
So
adjust your mic.
to make it quick, so someone who can align themselves with white supremacists, kick people out of government positions, and replace them with people who are self-admitted Christian nationalists, which we know is what a white supremacist truly is, right? Make decisions that disenfranchise literally every group except for white males, right? From immigration down to firing a whole bunch of black and white women. I'm sorry, black men and women, right? Like if we just go based on the decisions he's made so far and who they've impacted the most, they're all non-white males. So even with that being said, we're still going to say he's not racist at all.
And before somebody answer that, there's no such thing as a white Christian nationalist, FYI. But go ahead.
No, there absolutely is something that's as white Christian nationalism.
Dennis, we'll have that conversation. No, you can't be a Christian and hate people, but that's another conversation for another day.
So Christian nationalism
Hold on. Dennis, we can have that conversation another day. I don't want to derail what you're doing right now.
Okay.
Was that a question you was posing to everybody or to Angry Man Venus?
I think it was to Ann.
To anyone who
okay.
says he's not racist, I was basically asking.
Okay, so I would say I hear you, but the thing is, I would have to have more examples. Can I say that there was sculpturally that it looks like it can be racist? Of course, it can look like it can be racist, but at the end of the day, no, I don't think that's what would make him racist. Just because you choose someone to do a job and not based on their skin color, but based on the merit, that doesn't make you a racist. No.
But is it convenient that everybody he replaced them with had his same skin color? Is that a coincidence?
On the surface, it's a hell of a coincidence. Underneath it, no, it's not a convenience.
Not only that, those other people don't have merit over the people that he fired.
Okay,
you know that
because you went from a 4-star general to a 1-star.
That doesn't.
Showing
hold on, wait. Sharon, have you been in the military?
We have access to their resume. We know.
Sharon, have you been in the military? Sharon, have you been in the military?
Why is that relevant?
Just because you're a 4-star general doesn't mean that you're worth that title.
Yes.
Say what?
Just because you're a 4-star, just because listen.
What is the highest star?
Just because you're a 4-star general does not mean that you are earned that you are worth that rank. It's
Perfect.
a lot of people.
It's a lot of people. What is the highest star general we ever had in position?
Which branch you talking about? But it would depend. My thing is this: it's a lot. He knows that answer.
What is the highest star general we had?
He knows that answer, Poppy. My thing is this: we all know it's 5. I got you. But my thing is this: just because you become a
position of power that was actually in a cabinet with a president, who had the highest? Because we ain't never had no 5-star general in no position.
No, we have never. Of course, we never.
All right. So what's the highest we ever had? What is the highest we ever had?
4-star.
4-star. So you're saying that 4-star general possibly didn't do what he's supposed to do to be a 4-star general, and he's black?
It's a possibility, yes.
Get the.
No, I'm not. No, listen, I was a 52 power generator engineer. I went to Fort Knox, Kentucky. I served in motherfucking. I served all over this fucking world. I don't need to go through my resume or my military track record, but I can tell you this right now: you have platoon leaders, you have sergeants, you have sergeant majors, you have sergeant first classes, you have lieutenants, you have captains, and a lot of those people came out of fucking. A lot of those people who came out of fucking West Point that just get put into a position of leadership, they don't deserve to have that shit. You have a lot of people who have led people to their deaths off bad orders that thought that they knew something. This is where fragging comes from. This goes back into the olden days. Just because you a fucking 4-star general don't mean shit. You can still be wrong. So,
but do we know that about that 4-star general? Do we know that about that 4-star general? Because if we don't, then why are you saying that?
What do we know?
We don't know anything that you just said, so we can't create negative circumstances. Wait, I just want to finish. We can't create negative circumstances to make our argument. That man did not have a reputation of any of the sorts. He didn't.
What you
so
know?
Why are we saying that?
What you know about that general is that he's black, and that's why you have a problem with him being removed, which is the exact same thing you're accusing Trump of right now.
No, I'm not accusing. Me being upset at the minority group that I'm a part of, the little bit of representation that we do have, me being upset about it being stripped away unjustly. How am I being like Trump again? How am I doing that?
It's not stripped away unjustly. He's the commander in chief. He gets to decide who's going to be in that position.
Yeah, unjustly, meaning you did nothing to lose your title, but somebody just wanted you to lose it. That's unjust.
He doesn't have to have a reason to remove him from that position.
Correct.
Right. So you're changing the goalpost.
That's not.
Because
I'm not.
Wait, Sel just argued that we don't know that he was qualified. His title don't mean nothing.
Okay,
you're
I'm not
saying
making sales argument. What
now,
I'm
okay, now
saying
you're
is,
saying
what I'm
I agree
saying
with
is,
you. I agree with you. The president has the right to do whatever he wants. Clearly, that was never my argument. So again, my point was, how am I being compared to him? How am I like
Somebody got
Trump?
background. I can't hear what she's saying. Somebody
you
got
said
background.
what?
How am I being compared to him? How am I like Trump?
Because you want the person to be in the position because they're black, just like you claim he wants the person in the position because they're white.
What I want
Or am I
is
wrong?
not
Is this whole
I'm trying to
argument?
answer you.
Is this whole argument not about? Hold on. Is this whole argument not about Trump removing black people that you want in those positions?
My whole argument is about Trump disenfranchising the entire black community.
How did
That's
he
what my argument is about.
disenfranchise the entire black community?
When you can attack them from every position, when you remove them out of powerful positions, when you remove resources that help impoverished people, when you want to erase our black history, when you want to take away opportunities that people have worked their ass off to get, especially a black man of that age, and the things he would have to endure to even get there. And the small representation we do have, you want to take those things away. I don't understand how I'm being compared to a person like that.
Do you have an issue? Do you have an issue with the white people that he fired unjustly?
Yes, I do.
Who?
Any of the governmental workers, people who earn these positions, postal workers, people who've been at these jobs for years. They have houses, they have families to feed. They've been doing their job just fine. A lot of people take these government roles because of the quote unquote job security. So you just disenfranchise a whole bunch of people. Just quickly, just cut them off just like that with no consideration. But you got a whole bunch of money to waste on. But you got a whole bunch of money to waste on war, right? A whole bunch of money to waste on building a ballroom. I believe this ballroom he wants to build is like $60 million, right? So you would rather have Americans suffer and be jobless, cut off resources to fund a ballroom and pay for a war that nobody wanted.
So number one, so first and foremost, y'all black people really got to stop crying about this war because them Iranians do not care about you. They're nigger haters.
I care about the money.
About that. Let's start right there.
Money.
Let's start right there. Number two.
I don't care about them.
Number two. A lot of those government jobs that he got rid of, if you remember, we just came out of a pandemic. There were a number of people that refused to go back into the office. They wanted to continue working from home. Many of them were getting paid to do absolutely nothing. Okay. And even those people that he let go of, he gave them a damn buyout option where they would still get paid for a certain amount of time. So what are we talking about?
Also, the ballroom is privately funded.
There's too much government.
It's not entirely.
When you look at the bureaucracy, number one, the government was never supposed to be this size. The only reason that we have this going on is because of a goofy ass ruling that finally got overturned, Chevron deference. Once that got overturned, it took away a lot of the power that the bureaucracy has. These are individuals that we did not vote for that work for three-letter agencies that determine how we live our lives. A lot of that shit needed to be cut out.
Because it was waste.
It was waste. Us spending taxpayer money for people who are barely even they're not even working. They're at home chilling. And the moment he asked them to come back, he said, you can keep your job, but you have to come back to the office and actually work in the office. They were refusing to go back and work in the office.
So this is the case for everyone who got fired?
I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was everybody. I didn't say it was everybody.
Why so? You sound terrible, FYI.
I know what it is.
I didn't say. Here's the thing, Venus. I didn't say it was everybody. Now, for the people who lost their jobs that actually was doing their jobs, I feel for them, and that's messed up. But one of the biggest problems we've had in this country is we have too much government bloat. The government has swelled to a size it was never supposed to be.
And just so we're clear, I could care less about. Why don't we want to say I could care less? My concern was not about Iran or whoever. My
It's the money.
concern will,
You said the money.
yeah, is the resources that could be better used for Americans.
I agree a
Okay, I
1,000%.
can agree to that. I can agree to that.
Wait. I agree 1,000% because I, along with a lot of other conservatives and Republicans, we raised the same issues about the billions of dollars that's being sent to Ukraine. We raised the same issues about the millions and billions of dollars that Obama was sending to Iran. I 100% agree with you that waste should not be used out. That money should not be used outside of this country. And the waste, it should be used for the betterment of this country. But when we look at how it is that the last administration literally funneled most of our money outside of the country to allow all of these illegal aliens within the country. When we talk about that, they say we're talking about Trump. Why do you want to bring up that? No, we're talking about waste and fraud. We look at Minnesota. How many thousands of hundreds of millions of dollars was flying out of Minnesota? If we're gonna talk about waste and fraud, let's talk about all of them.
So this is what I.
Yes,
this is
it
a
does.
clever.
Absolutely, it does.
This is a
Absolutely, it does.
clever trick that you conservatives love to pull. The conversation currently today is about the president that we currently have today. But what you like to do is deflect
Venus,
the attention.
you can't overlook cause.
Excuse
Venus, you
me?
can't overlook cause and effect though. You can't do that.
No. How is what Trump doing countering him just sending more money out is not. That's not any different than what Obama did. Then that's not
Okay, then. So, but the question is why? So why are you?
Hold on.
So my question is this. My question is this. If we're not supposed to talk about no previous president, we're only supposed to talk about Trump. Why did y'all spend all 4 years of the Biden administration complaining about
Trump?
Thank you.
I don't know because I'm not a Democrat either. So you got to ask a Democrat. I don't know. But I want to read. But I want to read.
You know that's true.
I want to read something real quick.
You know that's true, Sharon.
About this ballroom, I just want to read something to Sal and Angry Man specifically.
Sure.
Okay, I want Sal and Angry Man to hear this.
Sure.
So this is the taxpayer loophole. While the building itself is a gift financed by private money, the administration requested $1 billion in federal taxpayer money for the Secret Service, up to $220 million of which would go toward high-tech security upgrades and drone empire, specifically for the new ballroom.
Okay.
Okay. So the building, the maintenance, the security of this ballroom is still going to cost the country millions.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a right to complain about spending millions on a ballroom.
Absolutely.
Okay, hold on. Am, 1 second. And why so? Let me ask you this. Under the Biden administration, and I'm going back to the Biden administration, did you really, Sharon, shake your head? I promise it's going to fall off.
I refuse to talk about anybody.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that, Venus. And that's fine, but we're going to put it out there. If you really go do a deep dive into the funds that was allocated toward LGBT in other countries, not America, in other countries, it will blow your mind.
Over 10 billion.
Oh, you had no interest in wasting that, huh?
So here's my question.
Oh, okay. So Sharon, you see the hypocrisy, right?
No, I don't see the relevance because
Sharon, no. Hold on. You sleep with your words, Sharon. I didn't say relevance. I said the hypocrisy. You think you smart, but I caught that.
I'm not a Democrat. I'm not being hypocritical.
Biden got his ass cooked up too for all the wrong things that he did. Nobody.
I ain't heard you talk about Biden.
I've never heard you talk about. I've never heard you talk about.
So Angry Man is saying when he was. Can you put? Matter of fact, Sharon, please send me the video when you cook Biden, please. And I'm gonna send it to Am. Send it to me, and I'm gonna send it to Am, please. A video of you cooking Biden when he was in office.
Right, my channel.
But guess what? Guess what, Sharon? I got a video cooking Pam Bondi. I got a video cooking numerous Republicans for doing goofy shit.
That shit.
Sure you do. Check my channel, but
sure I do. Will, am I lying?
No, I got videos cooking Republicans as well.
But the thing is that y'all keep trying to run away from, right, is what we started the conversation is with the 4-star general. Who did that 4-star general get replaced with?
I don't know. Tell me.
The Cookie Monster.
And there go the problem. Was that person that he replaced him with, was that person qualified?
Absolutely.
Wow.
According to the United States president, he said he was.
Yeah, he also said Miss McMahon is qualified to run us.
Hey, you know what? Absolutely. And listen, and Joe Biden. Wait, and Joe Biden said that Kamala Harris was, and Joe Biden said Kamala Harris was qualified to be a vice president. We know that too.
So what I'm saying is that we know Miss McMahon is not qualified to do anything with no school, and we know Pete Hegseth is not qualified over that goddamn 4-star general. I don't know why we're trying to act like we don't
Based
understand
on
that.
what? Based on what?
Based on the fact
His resume. I'm trying to hear the qualifications or justifications why Kamala Harris deserved to be vice president.
Right, and you want to move it from something else again, right? Just because
They want to
you
talk
can't
about Democrats all the time, and we're not talking about Democrats.
No, we're talking about
Democratic
qualifications.
Democrats. No, we're gonna talk about Democrats, or y'all gonna shut the fuck up about Republicans. Stop playing this goofy game. If you can talk about Republicans, we can talk about Democrats. God damn it!
No, but we talking about right now. We're talking about
the current administration. Let me correct it.
Right
Current
now,
administration.
Hold on.
Grow up, and we're gonna talk about the past administration.
Hold on.
What is the point? It's over with.
The point is, the shit just happened. This ain't no shit 10 years ago.
No, hold on. But
Trump has only been back in office for how long?
That doesn't make any sense. And you yelling doesn't
makes absolute sense.
It makes perfect
sense.
It makes sense, bro.
The problem is y'all don't want to answer what this man's been doing that is detrimental to our country.
Just say you want us to drag Trump under the fucking rug.
It don't have nothing to, was it
Just
a bad
say it.
decision?
Just say it. Just say it. Just say it.
Is it a bad decision? Is it a bad decision to go somebody that is a 4-star general that is hella experienced that went to war versus somebody that never went to war to put them in the same position?
Hey, Sharon,
I'm not the. Go ahead, Watson.
Let me ask you a question,
me a question.
No, answer. Hold on. Answer my question.
I'm finna answer your question.
First.
I'm finna give you a situation where you can answer your own damn question. It's gonna answer your question. If I get into office and let's say me and Trey brothers, I don't give a damn what this 5-star general did. Am I wrong for putting Trey in position of power?
Yes.
Why?
Damn, even though he's a black man, that's
why.
The reason why is because that person didn't get in from what they ran on off of merit.
Wow.
And let me tell you this. Being somebody who follows.
Hold on. I answered your question, even though you dodged mine. Now that I answered yours, off of merit, the person has a 4-star general versus somebody that never went to war a day in their life. Who is more qualified to be running? Tell me, please.
The person that's fucking with me. That's who qualified. That's who qualified. The person on my team, when I'm the president of the United States, that's who's qualified. That's all that they did.
All right, hold on. Okay, so if you was in that decision,
that's all that it is. The person I'm cool with.
So if you was in that position, you made that same decision, we would say you are a dumbass and you made the wrong decision because you took somebody out that is the most qualified person that ever been in that position to put your homeboy in just because you wanted a yes man, and that's why you're a dumbass.
Kamala was qualified.
And that's why
Sharon, hold on, Will.
So when you take somebody out that is the most qualified ever to be in that position.
I'm gonna answer this. Hey, Sharon, it don't matter if you are the most qualified. If I'm the head honcho, I don't give a fuck because I feel and I deem him worthy of being more qualified than you are. That's all that matters.
Hold on, Sharon, check this out, bro. Check this out. So let me ask you a question. What is Pete Hegseth's title? What is his position?
You tell me.
Didn't you just ask this man to answer your question?
Yeah, because you asking me irrelevant things. I know he ain't no 4-star general.
I'm not asking you irrelevant.
You also know that he haven't been to war. We can start there.
I'm not asking you.
Also know that he's more qualified than that black man that has a 4-star general.
I'm not asking you irrelevant things. I'm asking you what is the position that was taken from 4-star general and given to Pete Hegseth?
I don't know. What is it?
You know why he doesn't want to answer this question, Will?
Why is that?
Because the next question I'm going to ask him is, what are the qualifications for that position? And go look them up.
You'll be
You'll be surprised.
I want you to go. I want you, Sharon, to look up and show me the qualifications for that position.
You'd be surprised.
Speak your mind. I gave you my argument. What's your argument? Your argument ain't saying shit to me right now.
Your argument ain't based
because
on fact.
everybody want to speak.
What's the qualifications for getting that job? What's the qualifications? What's the qualifications for
Let
getting
him
that
make his
job?
own argument. Him asking me questions is not making your argument.
Then
I
just
made my
answer the
argument.
question. Just answer the question. What's the qualifications
I
for
don't
getting
need you
that
to
job?
coach me into doing anything in life.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
coaching you
So,
into nothing. It's just a simple
Avery
answer.
Man, please stop dodging what I'm saying, and you can either make your statement or you could talk to us and say how a 4-star general is not as qualified as Pete.
I love how niggas want to I love how niggas want to participate. I love how niggas want to participate in the conversation.
So here's the thing. Stop creating narratives. Nobody's dodging you. I asked you a very simple question. You refuse to answer it.
I learned from you. I learned from y'all.
Here we go.
Exactly.
Y'all do not want to answer not one thing that this man done that was horrible for the country.
I
Y'all
want
like,
you to tell me. I want you to tell me.
Donald Trump,
I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me.
Gas prices go up.
I want you to tell me what are the guidelines and qualifications for that position.
What about every time we say something about what this man actually?
What are the guidelines and qualifications for that position?
Off to somebody else. Y'all have not.
What are the guidelines and qualifications for that position?
And this is why you're attempting to filibuster while I'm talking.
What are the guidelines and qualifications for that position? You say I'm not talking about Trump, but I am literally talking about Trump choosing someone for a position. How the fuck am I not talking about Trump? What are the qualifications and guidelines when you choose someone for that position?
Well, be white.
You don't know.
Be a Christian nationalist.
You don't know.
Stop saying Christian nationalist. This shit is redundant as hell.
Go ahead and tell me why Pete.
Well, you should go read about it.
Just say you don't know.
I know more about being I know more about being a Christian than you ever will.
Excuse me. The United States. That's a whole other conversation. The United States Secretary of Defense.
Hold on, please. I'm talking.
I'm trying to read. You said you didn't know, so I'm actually reading it to you.
You're not asking you what you're trying to do. So again,
but you said you didn't know, so apparently I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't need you to. So Eggman, please lay out where the 4-star general is less qualified than Pete.
I'm not answering your fucking question. Shut the fuck up and let Will read the goddamn qualifications, nigga.
Angry man, why are you
the United States?
You talking to? You don't tell me how to talk,
nigga. Hey, Sharon, I'm not gonna drop you. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, the whole panel. Hold on, Sharon. I know your people gonna bring you back, so we're just gonna put you in the back real quick. We know Sharon people gonna bring them back, so.
Right.
Y'all go he don't want nobody to answer he don't want to answer the question because he doesn't know. The reason why he keeps saying he's not qualified is because that's some shit he's heard media pundits say over and over again, and he's repeating it, and he don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Is he more qualified than the person he replaced?
Well, let's read his qualifications. 34 years of service, primarily as an F-16 fighter with over 2,800 flight hours, combat experience versus ISIS. Senior roles in Joint Special Forces, JSOC. Y'all, if y'all don't know what that means, is Joint Special Operations Command. Special Operations Task Forces in Iraq and Syria, Director of Joint Operations Training to the Joint Staff. Associate Director of Military Affairs in the CIA, Air National Guard experience, including 9/11 air defense missions, first chairman with a significant National Guard background. Summary: legally, the position has a clear senior joint leadership filter that most previous chairmen met through traditional career paths. Kane's selection bypassed that filter via presidential waiver. So again, I'm gonna ask this question: how the fuck did Kane get this job?
So I asked. You said you was going to answer my question. Is he
Nepotism
more?
got him that
Is
job.
he more
Nepotism. So wait,
qualified?
hold on, wait. I answered your question. I just read off all of his qualifications. That's his military record.
No, I
Now,
didn't ask you about his. I said, is he more qualified than the person he
well,
replaced?
let's read the qualifications. The United States Secretary of Defense must be appointed from civilian life by President and confirmed by the Senate. By law, nominees cannot have served on active duty in the regular armed forces within the previous 7 years. Additionally, nominees should have extensive management or leadership experience. Civilian status requirement. The position is fundamentally intended to maintain civilian control over the United States military. Under 10 USC Section 113, a nominee cannot be appointed within 7 years of being relieved from active duty as a commissioned officer. For officers below flag rank general rank, if the officer had a grade of 0 to 7 or above, such as general admiral, they must wait 10 years. Congressional waivers. Congress can pass a specific legislative waiver to bypass the 7 to 10 year military requirement, which has been utilized in the past. Experience and background. Federal law mandates that the secretary should be appointed to the greatest extent practicable. I don't know how you pronounce that word.
So that's not answering my question, love. You're just reading the qualifications. I'm asking you if he's more qualified than the
He's
person.
overly qualified.
He's not only wait. Not only is he overly qualified, not only is he overly qualified, but he's met the specific qualifications to be hired for that job. And the answer to your question is yes, he has met the qualifications.
No, that's not her question.
Just like Kane qualified up under a presidential waiver. It doesn't matter. As long as you meet the qualifications, you can get that job.
No, we never said. Okay, so we understand that. We never said he
because of Kane's war experience, and his leadership positions, it's great that he got the job. Does that mean that he's overqualified or more qualified than Pete Hegseth? No, that does not mean that he is more qualified than him.
Here's my question.
But you're just confusing.
Who picked the 4-star general? Who put the 4-star general in that position?
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. But what happened?
See, the reason why I asked what the qualifications were and what the guidelines are, right? Because if you have two candidates, if you have a previous candidate that met the qualifications and the guidelines, and then you have Donald Trump come in as president, and he has somebody that meets the qualifications and the guidelines, of course he's going to replace that person with someone that's on his team. That doesn't mean he's not qualified for the position. It means he's the person that he wants in that position because that person is going to push his agenda. That's part of politics. Every single president that comes into office picks their own team. They're going to replace people from the previous administration, especially if they feel those people are going to undermine the things that they're doing.
Thanks.
Understood. I was just simply asking, and I understand nobody's going to answer, so we can move on.
No,
but I was asking.
No, just to be clear though, the word I heard left out right there was his anti-black agenda, right? Because don't forget the agenda he's pushing. Where we started at, that anti-black agenda is why that black person was removed, and y'all niggas support that shit.
Come on, first of all, Taz, you know damn well. First of all, Taz, you know damn well that if there's a president in there, a white president that has an anti-black agenda, a black man being there ain't gonna stop that shit.
Yeah, I'm not saying it is or ain't, but
yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it would.
There would be. Yeah, there would be no benefit in leaving someone in who could undermine, like
Colin Powell. Anybody? Colin Powell. Anybody?
Don't remind.
We can name a bunch of black people that will undermine it. Angry Man, right on that.
Condoleezza Rice. Anybody?
Please don't remind them.
Yeah, there's no disagreement with that.
Yeah, you can just say angry. You can say Obama, Angry Man.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's the
how many
Trump
people?
Why is it that we just can't deal with Trump though?
Because then you're not dealing with the facts.
Every Republican I see, all they do is say Obama, Kamala, Obama, Kamala.
Because,
they never stay on top of it.
Hold on for a second. Y'all are hearing what you want to hear. What I just said a second ago deals specifically with Trump. I said that Trump picked a person to be on his team because he trusts that person to meet his agenda. So I did deal with Trump when I said that.
What is his agenda?
You know what? Thank you. That's the most honest statement I've
It
heard any
doesn't
Republican
matter.
in my life say.
It doesn't matter what the agenda is.
Yes,
The argument
it does matter. Who is this goofy ass? It do matter.
What are you talking about with the argument? You're making another argument. We're talking specifically on the four-star general and the dude he appointed.
Hold on. Why? If you go back to Trump's first administration, and I addressed this in my video where I talked about Trump 2.0. In his first administration, Trump had numerous people in his cabinet, generals and the like, that were undermining his agendas. When he got back in office this second time, he wasn't going to do that. He was going to make for certain that anybody he put in position is going to meet his agenda and be down with his program. If they not down with his program, he getting them up out of there.
So it's fair to say, what's his program? It's fair to say that. What's the agenda then? That's a fair question
He's
after
a
that
goddamn businessman. What the fuck you think his
Hold on,
agenda
no,
is?
Harwin. I
What?
disagree with Harwin. I disagree. Wait, Harwin. Harwin, hold on.
Whoa, that's not me, Sel. That's not me talking.
My bad. Why so?
saying it.
Why so? Hold on. Why so? My apologies, Harwin. I didn't mean to say your name. It was a slip up. Is it me?
Why so goofy?
Why
Yeah,
so?
you just yelling like.
Why so? I disagree with your premise. The premise
Niggas
is
say
this.
I'm goofy and I done did shit for this country. You niggas will never do. So don't say I'm goofy, nigga.
Stop this panel, my nigga. Stop this whole
even more
goddamn
goofy.
I'm
panel.
gonna say I'm goofy,
Hold on.
nigga. And I
Why
risk
so?
my
I'm
break.
talking,
I don't
nigga.
do that shit, nigga.
Why so? Give me 1 second. Give me
soldier.
1 second. I'm about to flex real quick, nigga. Nigga, I brought you back, nigga.
Time out.
Shut up.
I don't got respect. I don't got respect for your whole squad, nigga.
How your squad? Wait.
All your followers.
Wait a minute.
Even
wait a
hold on.
minute.
Don't Taz be on your panel?
He's streaming and nobody
Taz
cares
didn't
to
bring
bring
you
him
back?
back.
Yeah. Lost respect. They let you sit back there for 10 minutes, nigga. I had to bring you back from the dead, nigga. Call me God, nigga.
So none of your supporters brought you back. That's
No, not a one.
Y'all see what y'all let them do to me, y'all?
Yeah, I brought them back, nigga.
No, Sharon, you need to address your people. You need to talk to your people. Y'all support.
I thought you was my people, but clearly I'm wrong because clearly I am for.
I would have brought you back. I would have brought you back if you would have asked.
Damn, Sharon, if I would have known you needed bailing out, brother, I would have put in a couple shots.
The Trump lovers got this nigga down, bro. That's crazy.
I'd have paid to bring you back, bro, if you would have asked. I didn't know you needed it like that. My bad. You know, I don't automatically assume that black man isn't struggling.
Yes, you do, Republican.
No, I don't. I don't automatically assume that.
And we got Venus up here, and Venus didn't help him. Golly, boy.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
The MAGA
I don't
people.
care. I'm gonna do what I want.
Run down.
You should know me by now, nigga.
I know, but I'm trying to keep
If
Messi.
I tell Angry Man to take his hat off, nigga, I do anything.
I'm trying to keep Messi out the way. Can we, listen, and I love arguing with all y'all, but can we keep Messi out the way?
Listen, nigga, I admitted that I got my hair done, nigga. Now what, nigga?
What? So you admit you had the plastic bag on your head?
I admit that I got the gloves in the car, nigga. When I see you, nigga, it's up, nigga.
That's fine.
Listen, I don't mind the sparring session.
I ain't never ran. And listen, I ain't never.
I don't want a sparring session. Angry Man, I'm gonna let him slide because I know his knees bad.
I gotta tell Sal and Angry Man something.
Harwin, I'm gonna dust him on GP.
Damn.
Dust me on what?
Nigga, boxing, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, all right.
Okay, guys, I did a quick Google AI side-by-side comparison.
Hey, you can't trust it.
Okay.
You can't trust AI. AI lied to. Hey, I put something in and AI lied completely about it. You can't.
Yeah, but watch out. It depends on the source AI pulling from. You gotta check the source it's pulling from.
I agree. I concede to that, Harvey. You're right.
Control your emotions. Like,
we got the gloves right here.
Please stop. Please stop calling.
yelling.
Please stop calling. Please stop calling these apps AI. They are not AI. Those are LLM models. That's not true AI.
That's an LIM. Well, I don't want to. Okay. Let me just read you something I read. And you guys tell me, because that's y'all guy. It says Hegseth is among the most inexperienced individuals to ever lead the department, having never managed a major government agency or corporate entity. Is that a fact or no?
And guess what? Donald Trump has never even been a mayor.
Is it a fact or I just want to know before we pivot and you know how you deflect? Can we acknowledge what I said first?
We never said that he wasn't.
Can we acknowledge what I said?
We already conceded to your argument.
Wait, hold on for a second. They wanted me to talk about Donald Trump. Now that I'm talking about Trump, they don't want me to talk.
I want an answer, Angry Man, to the question.
No, y'all wanted me to talk about Trump.
Yeah,
so
I'm asking you now about your boy Hegseth, because
what about it?
It's saying that he is the most inexperienced person to ever be in that role, ever, is what they're saying.
And guess what? AI also said that being traditional means you're sexist towards women.
Listen, answer the question, man.
Yes, it definitely says that.
Okay,
You
but what that
are.
got to do with answering the goddamn
That you
question?
can't.
Because you can't trust AI, my
You
nigga.
go on because when you go on the internet, when you go on the internet and ask the internet questions, it's gonna give you some leftist rhetoric bullshit. That's why.
This is some real, like, Angry Man, your deflection is top tier.
No, I'm not because because we'll just literally read off Pete Hegseth's background and experience.
He got a great resume, but it's saying
do you got pull up?
It doesn't matter as long as he meet the qualifications. His ass is in office if I fuck with him.
It
That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
It said
that's all that fucking matters. It ain't about no right or wrong or morality. If he's gonna help me with what the fuck I plan and he meets the requirements, y'all ain't got no choice but to shut the fuck up.
It's
That's all
nothing
that
but
it is.
nepotism.
That's all that it is.
Okay,
It ain't about, look, the argument is y'all speaking on morality. Morality don't work with reality.
What
Reality
does morality
is
have to do with job qualifications? You're
because
not
what
even smart. Be quiet.
Hey, why so serious? Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
I'm platoon leader. You just got there. You've been there for 4 months.
Conservatives love
Hold on, wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Why so? I'm a platoon leader. You just got there. You've been there for 6 months. You get my job. Is you more qualified than me?
No, hell no. I just know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody.
Can you get the job though?
Yeah, I can get the job.
Okay. See how simple that was?
And
this is so hold on,
was not answering any.
Yes, it is. You just don't like the answer.
I'm not even talking to you. Can you stop talking to me?
Hold on,
I said selling Angry Man. I keep saying that on purpose.
Because at the end of the
it's irritating me. I don't want to talk to people who yell.
Because I got more experience than what they talking about. I got more experience being a foot soldier than what they talking about. So I can speak on a lot of shit that you
Can I read my Taz, big homie, right quick. Can I read my cash app? I just want to read my cash app right quick. Someone sent me a cash app that says, please explain to them that when it comes down to, please explain qualifications does not mean experience.
Well, that wasn't a cash app.
That's right. So here's what I don't get. So again,
Jesus,
it's
not
all
the
about
drop
consistency. Trump's conversation, I thought Trump's conversation was about merit based. So given that foundation, if it's a merit based conversation, wouldn't qualifications matter?
It's a merit based on who I deem worthy. That's all that it is when it comes to Trump. If you're gonna be on my team and you gonna help me push my agenda, you gotta be the best for me, not for whatever the fuck they got going on. That's how he's looking at it.
So it's not merit based.
It's merit based on my needs as the president of this motherfucking country. Y'all fail to forget that. That's what y'all not paying attention to. That's what y'all saying. I'm just talking on my neck. You're not looking at that aspect. It ain't about both of these folks are qualified.
Do you know what merit based means?
How you gonna tell the E4 what merit based mean? How the fuck you gonna tell the E4 what merit based mean, nigga?
I'm asking. I don't even know what an E4 is.
Oh, exactly. So shut the fuck up. You a part of the E4 mafia.
I don't care nothing. I don't care nothing about what the U.S. government labeled you, nigga. I can give a fuck.
About what they label is what I bust my ass. Is what I bust my ass to become, nigga.
And you lucky to be here, bitch. You could have got clapped and over in a box. The fuck you
You're
talking
right.
about?
Hey, you're right. And my
You
kid,
would have
hey,
been
you know what's
remembering you
crazy?
yesterday.
I could
You
have
would have been
died
remembering you
overseas.
yesterday, nigga.
It's one thing about
You
it
would
though.
have been
If I
sending
die
up,
right
you would
now,
have been sending
all
up
3 of my
great
kids get $2
vibrations
million
for you.
apiece, nigga.
Like
Yeah,
y'all niggas
I
be
ain't the
doing
type of niggas
too
gonna
much,
get that
bro.
military money and shove it
Y'all
up
be
my
doing
ass,
way
nigga.
too
I ain't
much.
Oh,
passing that
whoa,
shit back
pause,
into my
pause. No,
family,
no, no,
nigga.
no, 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 no. Hell no,
The
no.
weird shit,
No
the
shit.
weird shit. Like,
Nothing.
y'all niggas always say
You
weird shit
talking
when
this
y'all
shit?
talking to me.
Act like you got a vibrator in your throat and shit. Speak right, nigga.
Oh my God, what's
God
wrong with
damn.
niggas, bro? Like, I ain't used
you
to
sound
talking
like
to
your
niggas who
people.
say shit like that.
Yo, I spent 10 years smoking. You
Yeah,
sound like just people from
but
Wild 'N Out, nigga.
yeah, fam, that's great. But the way you make the voice, though, fam, like as a man, though, why you be saying shit like that? One of these fucking weirdos.
Hey, as a man, why you speaking on
Vibrators, bro,
another
like,
man?
what?
As a man, why you speaking on another man and what he thinking, what he doing? Because you doing the same shit, my nigga.
You talking to me.
And
And we
you
were
said
talking
something to
about
me, and I don't
Trump,
even know who the fuck you
and
is.
somehow you got to
Tasmanian devil.
vibrators.
I don't know who you are, my nigga.
Somehow you got to vibrators in the conversation about Trump. How did
Yeah,
that
because
happen?
it sound that's what you sound like.
Yeah,
Hey
but
man, you got
goofy.
some vibrators in your throat, man. That's what you
Goofy.
sound like. So until you
It's
cough
it's
or go take some
pathetically
motherfucking
goofy.
Benadryl, clean your throat out, then come talk to
Yeah.
me, nigga.
Oh Lord.
Right. So
Clear
here's
your
the
throat
thing
out, my
about
nigga.
you. Here's
And
the
get
thing
Donald
about
Trump,
you
get
dumb
Donald
fuck
Trump
ass
yesterday.
MAGA niggas. The best you can do in a serious conversation is play games. I don't like you dumbass niggas for that reason. So is there anybody else who can carry the conversation? Because he's really
You
the
started with
he's
me.
the embodiment
I
of
was
you
talking
niggas.
to the lovely lady.
He's
You
the
said
embodiment
something
of
to
you
me.
MAGA niggas.
You
This
said
is
something to me.
what
I said
embodies
something
you.
back, nigga.
Trey
Fucking
Diesel
ignorant.
asked for the link, so I dropped the link for
Ignorance.
Diesel.
Ignorance. This is the
You
embodiment of
ignorant,
MAGA.
nigga. Hey, I just
Oh,
meet
somebody
you
in the
at
back.
your
Oh, okay.
motherfucking
Diesel, you
IQ.
got
You said something ignorant to me.
You can't, bro. You're not intelligent enough. You're not
We're having an
intelligent enough.
intelligent conversation, but why
You're
would
a
I do that
goddamn
when human beings
goofy.
are fucking idiots, nigga?
You are a
Diesel,
goofy.
you gotta,
I'm listening
Diesel,
I
to
you
you.
made a
gotta,
point.
you
I
gotta
made a
boot
great
somebody off the
fucking point
panel,
that
Diesel.
Venus didn't want to say
So
something to
again,
me.
let's try it again. If the president is basing everything on merit,
I'm gonna go back
then
to
how
this.
can you come back and dismiss merit? You're dismissing it.
Because it depends on who's in fucking office and what he deemed meritable. That's what y'all keep for fucking getting. That's what you keep forgetting. Yeah,
Do you know?
we can say that the
what
first
it is?
general could on paper be better.
Damn, relax,
This one
relax,
general
bro.
is gonna help me out.
I'm trying. I don't want to do this with you. I want to have a conversation to show how dumb you really are. So again, what is
It
meritable?
don't matter in the grand scheme of things. That's what I've been trying to say since I got home. It don't fucking
Let's
matter whether it's
define-
right or wrong. We don't live in
Let's
a
define-
morality type society.
I know.
Why y'all keep going back to morality?
Hey, why
Y'all
so?
keep going
Why
back
so?
to
Why
morality.
so?
Right,
Why
that's
so?
fine. Just please,
Why so? Hey, why so?
don't help me now.
No, I'm not
Define
helping him
meritable.
out. I just need to bring it down a little bit. Why so? Bring it down, brother.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Yeah, we need to
I'm
define
finna go get
meritable.
money and go work on this car outside. So I'm finna get dropped. I'm finna go change. I'm finna go do what I
This
gotta do.
is sad.
I appreciate
Your merit
that.
exists outside of Trump. Like, this is pathetic. And
The
again,
whole
this is
conversation
why.
is about Trump. Y'all making the whole conversation about Trump. And I'm telling you,
No, it's about merit.
it
It's
don't
about
matter.
merit.
As long as you meet the qualifications, you got merit in my eyes because you're gonna help me push my agenda. That's all
my
that's all
God.
that I've been saying. I'm not saying Trump is right. I'm not saying he right or wrong in what he doing. He's not. At the end of the day, the dude meet the bare minimum qualifications.
I'm saying he's wrong, though.
And
Listen,
a
I
lot
mean-
of people would say he's right. So who's right and who's wrong? It's
Right.
very
Okay,
opinionated.
so I'll explain it to you. He's a hypocrite if you're claiming that the qualifications don't matter while he's pushing everything should be merit based. How do you not understand that?
Hey,
Makes him a
isn't this world full of hypocrisies?
We're just talking about him,
Isn't
though, not the rest of the
Isn't the
world.
United States full of hypocrisies? Isn't
We're
the
only
black
talking
leaders that
about
we
him,
have,
fam,
the
not the rest of the
pastors,
world.
the niggas that like,
Black
is the
leaders.
black people that we look at leaders, are they full of hypocrisies
Oh
too?
my God.
And
Are they the
you can say,
president?
"Oh my God," all you want to. You bringing up
Are they the
hypocrisy?
president?
And hypocrisies fucking exist. It don't matter.
And if one of y'all niggas became president, you make Dr. Umar the Secretary of State.
I swear to God, y'all.
wouldn't fucking
I don't know why. Again, I don't know why these deflections. I mean, why can't we just be honest and say the man don't stand on what he says?
That
If he
was
makes the
joke.
claim.
That wasn't a deflection.
That
horrible joke. Bad timing.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, bro, like because again, we're running from the obvious point. Like Trump don't have to stand on shit, and his followers are just following. Like, what are we even supporting Trump for? What does he
Name
do
a
that
leader
makes
who
you
didn't
support
put
him?
name a leader who didn't put nobody in place that's gonna follow him. Name me a leader who really put somebody in place that's gonna go against him.
Why so
Name somebody
serious?
that does that. That shit is only in
Why
movies.
so
That shit ain't
serious? Why you
reality.
living up to your name?
Donald Trump did that.
Hey, why so you do got to let other people get in there though.
Hey,
I know, brother. I know, brother.
I just got triggered.
I know, brother. I know, but listen, I got you.
He could call me goofing, and niggas like me. The reason why he can say the dumb shit he say.
Wow. What?
He a military. He a military guy, I believe.
Thank you for your service, bro.
Yeah,
we actually
Hey Trey, I've been quiet 42 minutes. I ain't been cutting nobody off.
Military. Some bitch ass, goofy ass, do nothing else in life but go to the military. You better shut your soft ass up, bitch. I don't appreciate you. Like I just said, you could have died over there, and bitch, I wouldn't have knew about it. Watch your mouth, nigga. You went over there for Trump, bitch, not me.
Okay, then. So if me being an insignificant ant like that wouldn't matter, then it shouldn't fucking matter because the shit that Trump is doing don't affect none of the people at the bottom. It don't, nigga.
Yes,
like y'all,
it affected you. It affected you. It got you thinking you did something relevant. It affected you,
nigga. The only way it fucked with me was during the government shutdown for a whole month and a half. Did that shit really affect the people at the bottom?
Yes.
No,
Hey,
it
hold on,
didn't.
real quick.
No,
Hold on.
oh my
Why so? Taz, can I ask you a question real quick? Hold on. Taz, this Trey talking real quick. So Harvard, I said Harvard. Why the hell I said Harvard? Why so serious?
Because I got mind control over Debo.
No, it's okay. No. Let me tell you. No, hold on. If you want to be technical, hold on. If you want to be technical, the reason I said your name because Karen over here asking me how much to drop you.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
I'm texting K Clarity right now, see how much to drop you. So you might want to tread lightly, young boy.
Mind control over Debo.
That's why I said it. Technical. It's receipts is right here, sir. Texting right now. Now, what I was about to say, I'm asking Taz a question real quick. So Taz, Trump wasn't even president or wasn't even thinking about being president when Waso was in service. So why would you say he did it for Trump? And Trump wasn't even thought of for running for president back then when he was in the service because he's 35.
Yeah, it would align with any president though. For me, it's not just Trump. It's the idea
why did you
of
say,
going to the military.
Why did you say
they're all
Trump?
the same to me, like I said. Right, because I told you earlier. They're all the same to me.
But you understand what I'm saying, Ted?
Yeah. I just want to be clear. It wouldn't matter if it was Trump, Obama, Clinton, Nixon, JFK. They're all the same to me. So when I say you went and fought for Eisenhower, for George Washington, there's no difference.
Okay, so let me ask you this: Do you have any empathy or respect for people that do go in service who actually fight for a level of freedom?
The ones that come back and respect us, sure. The ones who come back and say, I went and fought for you. I stood up for your rights. No, I don't respect that. Not at all.
Okay.
I'll make a distinction between, like, because if we being honest, right? A lot of motherfuckers in the military not going over there to fight for us.
Not at all.
Them niggas is doing their time and they getting out as fast as they. If they said, "Yo, we can give you all the benefits. You don't even gotta fight, bro." They'd be like, "Yeah, give me that shit, man."
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, most niggas is doing it. Most niggas is doing it for a charger.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And them niggas be broke right after basic training. They going to AIT and
A school broken head.
Bro, I'm telling you, listen, you know how many niggas, hey bro, can I borrow some money? Like, nigga, how you go broke? You just graduated. You couldn't spend no money.
And then a lot of them niggas going to get that $75,000 bonus. They get bumped up in boot camp, and then they end up leaving with $150,000. And by the time they make it to A school, they broke as hell.
No, you know where they fuck up at? Where they fuck up at is when they fucking when they get what's that? It's been a minute since I've been in the military. When you fuck up and they dock your pay, that's where they fuck up at.
And look, and a lot of you niggas is finessing the system and finessing the American people out of them fucking benefits because y'all ain't really that hurt like that. But it's cool. Niggas know how to write. Niggas know how to write.
Can we compare those men to women that's on food stamps?
Don't do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's definitely government assistance. It's okay.
Don't do that.
That is what it is. It's government
Don't do
assistance.
that.
I ain't gonna lie
Don't
though.
do that.
It's a lot of people that's getting $5,000-$6,000 for the rest of their life. Ain't shit wrong. $5,000-$6,000.
I know niggas. I know niggas. You tell them how to fill out the paperwork and they write what they gotta write. Yep.
No, that's
But
not how
niggas
that works.
On paper, they can't walk, they can't use their hand. But when we go to the gym, you don't think that.
Well, okay, well, let me.
Wait a minute, Sell.
Let me just let myself out. I want to thank everybody. I appreciate y'all.
Hey, cuss your supporters out for not bringing you back.
I also appreciate how the black conservative don't want to stand on anything that man do. They always want to deflect it to somebody else and make sense. It's also part of that red pill inside that man's for the rim bros, that no good suckers. They do the same thing as well. They don't want to take accountability for themselves. They push it on to the woman. Ain't no difference. I understand it now. See y'all later. Hey, Trey, we turned it up today. Salute.
Hey, hurry up and go change your tampon.
Hey, we gotta run it back too.
Tampons for white women. We use black people use pads.
Get that pad.
Come on, man.
Boy,
that's what you get for that rib brother comment, nigga.
That's crazy work.
But no, hey, Will, let them have this conversation. I'm glad they're entertaining this whole conversation because as much as they want to talk about that, the next time I say something about food stamps, y'all better not have nothing to say.
I swear to God. And so a lot of people really don't understand why a lot of those veterans. I'm not gonna give too much, but I'll just say this: if I come home from war, if I come home from war of serving my country, and the only thing they can offer me is medication and a damn postal service job, you best believe I'm about to do everything I possibly can get 100%. But if I'm actually worth that 100, if something happened to me and I deserve that 100%, I deserve that 100%. I would rather a veteran get everything that they possibly can from the system than for a person to sit at home and say, I can't work because I don't want to work.
Yeah, I think a veteran is different than a person just sitting at home getting welfare. A veteran did do some level of work.
Yeah, I was joking, Taz.
I know, but
okay, yeah, I was gonna say that.
I know.
I've heard people make that argument though. I have heard that argument.
Nah, I was joking, man.
I know, but I know what it's like. I know what it's like to deal with the VA, and dealing with the VA, depending on which VA you go to, they can be assholes. They can be full of shit. They be like, "Oh, we can just give you this pill." It's just like, bro, the pill ain't gonna do what it I need it to do.
Hey, so real quick, let's go on and get through these super chats if you don't mind, sir.
Absolutely, go ahead, do your thing.
The petty politic. Sambo equals being overly submissive and defending racism, or siding with systems that seem as harmful to blacks in exchange for approval, status, or acceptance. Tony Golden with the $2. Venus had them same people on her channel, by the way.
Damn.
QM Reacts, $20. Pete Hegseth served in combat zones. Sharon, you are innocent. Incorrect. I'm sorry. Reality 789 with the $5, just supporting the show. Brain Clarity finally $2. As a who, white lady white lady Venus allowed on the panel. What's a who? What's a HUU?
White.
Oh,
white. Old Family Guy joke. You gotta put the H before the W.
All right, cool. 3-Man Podcast, $2. Tazar sounds like Louis Armstrong. I see sky blue.
I see skies blue.
Mama. 3-Man Podcast, $2. Sharon, you look like Seal White Boy Swag.
Damn.
All right, that's it.
Yo, I'm curious, right? Because go ahead. I was about to say I stepped away for probably like I ain't been active for like 40 something minutes, and I'm willing to bet that you guys made no progress on the conversations that y'all was talking about.
Man, you shut up, man. I don't hear that.
No, wait, you're right, man.
Go ahead, talk, man. You ain't talking. Hold on, man. You ain't talking about nothing. I thought you really had something to say. Harvey, you still 5'6". So
I'm 5'7", fam.
What up, Diesel?
I would say we made great progress on multiple conversations.
Diesel, what up, though, brother?
Yeah, hey, Taz, they wasn't even here, bro. Munt just, hey.
So it's Trump racist or not?
I can't even use profanity. I wish I could say, like my boy Angry Man say, that's that young nigga. Yeah, all that. Yeah.
No, perfect. Is Trump racist or not? What's the consensus? Cause I love
Bro, we not finna do that, bro. Diesel, what's up, bro? You want to add?
What
Hold
I told
on, we gonna let Diesel and Edelman add to the conversation, bro. Because if we go back, we finna go right back in the circle. Then Harwin gonna jump in. That nigga.
I promise I'm not gonna jump in. On my
Harwin's
great
5
grandmama
foot
grave.
4. He
How
got a
about that?
complex because he don't meet the height requirement for a lady to fly him out. I get it. Okay, so
I meet the height requirement for y'all, bitch, dog. I'm good.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, so yeah, I was listening to the conversation, man, about Pete Hegseth and that whole conversation, and what I heard was people were trying to equate.
hold on, Diesel, you kind of low.
Adjust his microphone.
Hold on, let me turn it
How's
up for you,
that?
Diesel.
Check.
Hold on. All right, say something now, Diesel.
Check.
All right, that's better.
All right. Yeah, so I was having an issue with the conversation because people were equating experience with qualification, right? So you can't put those two together when you're making a decision on who you want to run certain things, right? Even though a person has experience doesn't make them a great leader, right? So their qualification to be a great leader of what you're looking for might be different from what they've done in experience. When we talk about merit is opinion based. Merit is based on a person of good quality value as a human being, or somebody you feel like deserves some kind of reward system for what they've done in that field, in said field, or anything like that. So I think that when it comes down to it, like even with me, you know, I've had guys that I've had to hire to be my second in command with the experience that they had, but come to find out as a supervisor or second in command, they're just not on the same page that I'm on when it comes to the way I'm trying to take my department, right? So I have to find somebody else that's willing to go the same route, same path that I'm trying to take my department. That takes them out of the qualified part. Yeah, they got the experience, but they're not qualified to do the things that I needed them to do for my department. And I think that's where who was saying that? What's his name? Who's so serious? Why so serious? I think that's why he was saying that. Angry Man and Cell, they were saying that because at the end of the day, when you're running a department, when you're running any kind of entity, you know, I'm a chief of a police department, so I have to take my department in a way that fits the town or the city or whoever it is that I'm working for, the town manager, city manager, mayor. I have to make sure that my supervisors fit what we're looking that department to be. That's what makes them qualified. So you could have somebody that has 40 years experience and be the worst supervisor in the world. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think that's where we got confused, even though this person has been, you know, a 4-star general for 15 years, the way they ran and that kind of, that experience is kind of what, you know, shoot somebody in the foot, because you can see what they've done. You can see if the route that you're trying to go is exactly where you're trying to go. So if they're not doing the things that you want them to do, if they made some bad decisions in the past, you might have it up in your mind. Once I get to this position, they will not be that 4-star general no more. I'm gonna get somebody that I know will take the military the way that I want them to take it.
Well, the special forces community and
yeah. So you just made him racist now. Because again, I'm trying to have. I was trying to have a conversation without saying that. Yeah, because again, now if I give you this argument that merit based no longer has anything to do with what you've done to earn a position, now what you're saying is the merit is that he's white. And I guess y'all don't want to say it.
Nowhere near what I
I'll
said.
say it for you. I'll say it for you. But that's what it is, because
you're making up stuff.
Come up here and play with me. The Goofy came up here playing with me about the topic. So now we're here. I just listened to y'all again misrepresent merit. So if I take your definition,
What is the definition of merit? What is the definition of merit, Taz? What is the definition of merit?
The definition of merit would be something about rewarding and actually being, let's say, deserving of the reward. It's not just,
it's an opinion. It's an opinion of what you feel like somebody's deserving of. That's all it is. It is an opinion of how you feel.
It's based on something.
You said
what? It's just how you feel based on something.
Hold on. Merit refers to the quality of being good, worthy, or deserving of praise or reward. It is defined by the specific value. Hold on. It is
Yes.
defined by the.
Who
Hold on.
determines if you're deserving?
Oh my God. Hold on. It is defined by the specific value, excellence, or inherent righteousness of a person, action, or idea.
Right. So based off of that definition, it is opinion based. And the only opinion that matters is the person that's doing the hiring.
So if Trump says he wants a merit-based status outside of a race-based status, what does that mean to you?
That means whoever he feels is rewarding or deserving of that position, he will give it to them. That's has been with every single.
Right. Cool. So if all of those people are white and he has removed all black representation, does that mean something?
God.
It could, yeah, it could mean something, yeah.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Gotcha.
So Taz,
Y'all
hold on
always
one second.
existing on the surface of the conversation.
I got you. Hold on, because I don't want to yell. So the first question I'm gonna ask is, when it comes down to this whole conversation, do anybody have access to a military base currently? That
Yes.
they have been on? Yes. So I'm gonna tell you guys, I get that on paper, one person looked better than the other. Before we actually switched to Pete, we seen an overweight problem in the military. People was overweight, they was busting tape, they was out of shape, and specifically the U.S. Air Force, they did not have what we call Group PT. What we saw was a complete shift. Regardless if y'all feel like he's qualified or not, he started making it mandatory for people to work out as a group. He made it mandatory for the two. Like when you start talking about the readiness of the Army, the Air Force, the Marines, and the Navy, he came and put a new standard. If we was able to go to war, that these people are ready to be fighting. So I get that y'all saying based on papers, based on his resume, one person might look more qualified than the other. Trump wanted to be able to make sure the military was ready for any war that he was going into. So I think that's what makes it justify him actually switching to the type of person who can get his military ready for war. Do y'all kind of disagree with that?
No, that's exactly what I just said. Basically, Trump had a plan of how he wanted his military to be, and he put the person that he thought would get that military there.
So is Erica
That's just
Schwartz
what it
being,
is.
is Erica Schwartz being the director of the CDC? Is that racist as well?
Is what race? Say what?
Erica Schwartz, who is not. Oh, give me a second, man. I gotta answer the question. Yes,
Because I don't know what we're doing. Like I said, going to look at somebody black and saying, "Here's an example of something." Is
Hot mic, Sal. Hot mic.
No. She's talking into the mic. Hold on, let me give her the headphones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear what they got to say. This is the thing. General Brown was in shape, and General Kane was not a one-star general. So people need to stop the freaking lying. General Kane was a 3-star general. General Kane was also the assistant director to Central Intelligence Agency. General Kane has a lot of qualifications. Now, there may have been internal problems or internal issues that y'all are not qualified to know, but they actually got General Kane out of retirement, and he was confirmed 60 to 25. So again, the question still remains. All these people on these panels, what GS level clearance do you have? What resumes have you evaluated to say who is or who isn't qualified? Based on what? Like, y'all didn't even want to answer the question of what is the qualifications. That's a better argument. What is the message that somebody has or doesn't have? Y'all want to talk about that because everything is about race. And as far as the tariff conversation goes, America was great during the Industrial Revolution because people paid their damn taxes. Y'all don't want to pay for shit. And this is why America is becoming a third world country. Anyway, let me go.
Let me make one comment because I got to get off of here.
He's the
I know she can't hear me, but I just want to make
Can't
one
be
comment.
nobody else. Oh, this. Come on, you guys, crazy. That's crazy.
Hold on, let dudes around real quick. He said you got to slide out.
Yeah, I got to slide out. The reason why I came up here is because
Pause.
Because I've made decisions on hiring certain people, and there's been a question of why did I hire this person over that person based on what they have on paper. And I can't just take what they have on paper because like I said, if I'm hiring somebody, my assistant chief, let's say I'm hiring assistant chief, me and that person have to have similar qualities that will mesh together instead of us hitting and bumping heads all the time when it comes to the trajectory of our department, right? So I can't just go based off of what they have on paper. Even though I'm making I'm trying to make an educated guess on who I hire, 4-year degree or 20 years experience does not mean that they're just going to be my best assistant chief.
Absolutely.
So all that stuff has to come into effect when you're making those big decisions, because we're not talking about just a regular officer that I'm not going to have any contact with on a day-to-day basis. We're talking about somebody I'm going to have to talk to on a day-to-day basis for hours on hours of a time to figure something out, right? He might not think, I don't want somebody that's going to think that hitting somebody over the head is justified when they're conducting an arrest every time. I don't need that, right? Now, some might want that, but I don't. So that's why I have to make those decisions based on the person's personality and what people say about them in the background, outside of just what's on paperwork.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all have a blessed one. I appreciate it. I got to get out of here.
Yeah, we saw this in the Bible. Jesus' 12 disciples would have been the less qualified. He didn't go out and get the Pharisees of the land, the people who were scholars in the Bible. He said, who are going to be the 12 people that help me push my agenda forward? They say he went to go get murderers. He went to go get people that other people would say unfit to follow Jesus. We can go to the corporate world or we can go to the biblical world. People typically get what's best for their mission, not what's best on paper. And this is why we have the interview process. Because if that was the case, we'd just select the most qualified person and chisel.
Well, the problem is, I think everybody's trying to use their perspective or worldview or definition and trying to pretty much hold what these other positions should be doing. The thing is, they're going to do what they want to do. Like the same thing implied when I was a general manager of a company. I'm not going to say the name of the company because that company got tanked. But no, it wasn't. Hell no. Fuck no. Hell
I just want to know what the agenda is, though. Cause like y'all be talking like y'all in on some shit, like you part of it.
The agenda
like what's the agenda
for Trump's administration?
The agenda that you're supporting in this nonsense. Like
agendas to make sure the army.
I can tell you.
Getting rid of all the black people. Go ahead.
No, I can tell you what I'm supporting and why I'm supporting this administration and the things that they're doing. Some of, not all. I don't agree with this Iran war. I don't. Because we on trade platform, I put in the back chat, but I don't support us going over there doing that for the other country. I got my own personal reasons for that, militarily wise. But as far as us as American citizens being considered number one in our country, that is what I'm supporting. I don't support the fact that it's a lot of people that's in this country that's not supposed to be in this country. I don't support the cashless bail system. I don't support the fact that when it comes to us as Black Americans, we was put on the back burner at the very bottom of the barrel during the Biden administration and the Obama administration, to where it is that we were being considered less than less. I also support the fact that when it comes back to getting us as American citizens back into the working force and the working class, to where actually we can have some pride about ourselves. We don't have to depend on all of these people that's coming from these other countries and taking advantage of our systems. I also support the fact that what he doing with as far as cleaning up the cities and cleaning up the states, getting all of these gangs and these hoodlums off the streets. I also support the fact that when it comes to addressing a problem, he actually goes and take care of the problem. I look at the fact that everybody was complaining about Maduro and how bad of a person he was, and they said Trump would never do it, and the first thing Trump did was go get Maduro. Now Trump ain't shit. It's like, what are we doing? We complain about the problem, we acknowledge the problem.
I'm still waiting for his agenda. Yeah. I'm not like that was a great soliloquy of what you support.
The agenda is putting us as American citizens back at the top of being considered first within our country.
Black people?
That's the agenda.
Black people?
Americans.
Where do black people fit in that?
We are American.
Because that's not the agenda of what we talking about.
I didn't say that was the agenda. I said that's what I'm supporting.
I got it, but he asked what was the agenda.
The agenda
I got
is
you.
putting America first. What are you talking about?
That's not the agenda of this conversation. The agenda for the Department of War is making sure that we have a military that
No,
is
he said
ready
this
to.
administration. He said this administration. He didn't say this department.
But no, that's what we've been talking about. The Department of
part of it.
War.
Yeah, but he said the administration. He didn't say department. He didn't say a subsection.
I know, but I'm just saying, if we're talking about the Department of War, we're talking about Pete, and we're saying what is the agenda of what he's doing.
But that's not what he asked
that
me.
was just a little side part of the conversation, though. The Pete
That's not
headset
what he
part,
asked
though.
me, either, man.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, yeah, 'cause that was just more of a side part. That wasn't really part of the greater conversation. But I was asking about the agenda, and what I'm saying, Sil, because again, I'm glad to know that you do have things you support him on. But what do you think his agenda is? Because I think his agenda is anti-black.
I think it to make the United States the most strongest company and the most powerful country in the world again. That's what I think his agenda is.
Really?
I'm gonna tell you. Go ahead, because
I'm just asking. So in terms of us, you saying is that we're just here so we benefit by default, or is there no agenda for black people? How do we fit into this agenda?
Yeah, I'm gonna answer you, but you're not gonna like it. I'm gonna just let you know beforehand. So my answer is this: I think when we stop looking at what can we get as black people out the system and know that we, as long as we're a part of the system, that we benefit from the whole rather than just benefit from just us. Because if I look at it from just what are black people getting out of it, then I'm no different from the racists who say what are we getting from it as white people.
Okay, but I'm only arguing that because we've been historically kept out
Somebody
of
got a baby
this.
crying?
Oh my God, bro! Let me. I'll be back in a second.
You good? You good? That grandbaby said, "Get your ass off the motherfucking phone."
I'm trying to figure out. So, do we believe if America prosper or America goes to the next level, do we believe that black people would inherit that? Like, it would also be good for black people if it's good for America.
Yes.
And that's what I'm saying. Is they're saying if America do these things, quote unquote, competing with China, competing with some of the best countries in the world, that's good for us as black people, as Americans too.
Absolutely.
So that was just the point that I was trying to understand, Sel, is how is, if he's American first, how is that not black first if we're Americans?
Because you're trying to separate. If you focus on only the one and not the whole, then that's the problem. You can't say that being American first is being anti-black. We're a part of this country. We helped build this country. Unless I got it wrong, if y'all want to tell me I got the history wrong, please let me know. Because last time I checked, us as black people, we formulated the strong foundations. There's a lot of shit in this country that's here because of us. So how is not cleaning up and making this country better not better for us as well? Unless, and let me just make sure I got this correct. Unless we as black people,
nigga. Hold on, fam. Hold on. Wait, no. You talking about the shit he's erasing that we created? The foundation we built that he's removing? Because remember, that's where we started at. His willingness to remove black history, black artifacts, close down black museums. You can't get both the artists now. Either cool with black history stopping at his agenda.
Yeah, but they're not telling the whole story. You do know about contracts, right, Taz?
Say it again.
You do know about contracts, right?
Federal contracts.
Sure, but that's got to do with what I just said.
So the thing is, we understand that establishing this country, there was a lot of things that was taken away from us. There's a lot of things that we was left out of. The thing is, when it comes down to the whitewash history that's being, and I can't believe we having this conversation again because we just conceded to this point earlier, but this whitewash history that we have in America, I think that if you're not going to tell the whole entire story, then don't tell the story at all. And
I conceded to the point about, hey, wait, nah, bro, because you like, bro, I ain't conceded to shit you ever said. Listen what I'm telling you. I agreed that they teach that shit in high school. I never agreed that removing artifacts or history from any museum was okay.
I never said that you conceded to that point. I didn't say you conceded to that point. I'm talking about the education and the history not being taught in fully. I never said anything about you agree also that
we're not teaching it though. We agreed that we're not teaching it.
Right.
That was
And
the
again, right. And again, and then we get back to the point where who's responsible for teaching our history to our people?
We are.
Okay.
But
So
when, but when
again,
it's being funded, but when it's being federally funded, and a person comes in as his agenda is to remove the federal funding that is used to do that teaching, how do you not acknowledge that?
so in that teaching that was being federally funded, was everything being told? Was the full entire story being scoped out, investigated, and told, or was just parts of it?
Come on, Sale.
No, ain't no come on, answer the question.
Who all of it? I'm gonna say all of it. Depending on
You
where
know
you
that's
go.
not true. You know that's not true.
I don't know because I ain't been to every museum, Sale. I've never been to every museum. I can only tell you our history exists in the remove. I don't know why we would remove funding for it. I'm trying to understand that. How does removing funding for it help?
Because unless all of the museums, all of the history books, all of the curriculum, unless it's going to tell the whole entire truth, you should not tell it. And that the whole entire truth includes American history. I understand what you're saying about Black history, but that's American history as well. But unless you're going to tell it all, don't tell that shit, because you're telling people shit that's not true. Like, you know how many people have been arguing about this whole entire fact that when it comes down to the Civil War, that motherfuckers saying that motherfuckers in the North was trying to keep us enslaved? You do understand that, right?
Yeah, some were. What you want to do?
No,
What
they
a
said the
historian.
majority. They said the
Get
majority.
embarrassed.
They said no.
Can't tell you
Tab,
the majority, but some
Tab.
were. That's a
They said
fact.
no. They said the majority. They said the majority of the people in the North was fighting the people in the South to keep us enslaved, and the people in the South was fighting to keep us out of slavery.
All right, some were. You know that's not the majority. That's a
But here's
bad
the problem.
argument. That's a bogus agenda. Why would that be okay, Sam?
But here's the problem, though.
That's what we're
Taz, here's
supposed
the
to
problem.
fight again.
But Taz, here's the problem. So if we can keep that historical documented text and all of those records that actually show the truth, I'm with you 1,000%. Don't delete that shit, but tell the whole fucking truth. Don't give me a piece, because a lot of people are being brainwashed and being led by lobbyists, by politicians, by corporations to where they say, no, don't look at this thing. Look at what we're telling you. And unless we get rid of that aspect, none of this shit is going to be told the truth. And that's the thing that's the biggest problem.
Right, but when we're talking about the Tuskegee Airmen, what would be the benefit in removing any of their story? There was nothing false about their story. Why remove them?
Absolutely not. I don't know anything about the fight about removing the Tuskegee Airmen, other than the fact that I know a lot of history about the Tuskegee. I don't see why they should be removed. I don't agree with that being removed.
Yeah, so how do you not apply that to anti-Black as far as the agenda goes when it's repeated examples of it? Like how do we qualify what he's doing in terms of Black people?
Because you're taking the piece and you're trying to administer it as if it's a whole. That's only a symptom of the problem. You're not going to address the whole entire problem. We're talking about American history, not just Black history.
Yeah, I agree that it's American history, which is why it should have never been removed. Which is why those Confederate statues should have never been removed. None of those should have been removed. I agree.
Yeah,
but that goes back to the point, though. But he's doing exactly what they did under Biden, removing the history.
And what happened? What was the pushback when those Confederate statues was being taken down? What was the pushback?
To leave them up.
No, the pushback was that they had to. Oh, my bad, Trey. Were you trying to say something? Oh, the pushback was that they need to come down because they're forms of racism. Even if it is racism, as bad as it is, it needs to stay up. Oh, well, you just support racism. What? So we don't want to get rid of pieces of American history, as bad as it is. We think it should stay up, but it's okay to remove Confederate statues, because even though it's true, we shouldn't get rid of Black history, and it's not telling the whole truth, but we're okay with taking down Confederate statues. That's bullshit.
Yeah. So I wasn't fine with what, baby? Yes, I'll open the door and let you out. No problem. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, take your time. I'm out to get ready to step down myself. But Trey, I appreciate you having me up, dog. I love the conversation.
Nah, I appreciate y'all for sure. Hey, Harlan, I have a question for you.
He at the grocery store again.
What's
Oh, there you
good?
go. Back.